Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. We've got a whole new day of fabulous hobbies and crafts coming your way. And Amy, you're back with us. Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah.
You're dressed very appropriately for the occasion
indeed,
as well.
Yes.
We have the most amazing lineup with Hunkydory today.
We
so
do.
1, 4 and 7 o'clock you're going to be here today, aren't you?
A different show for each hour, which is really good as well.
Very
and
cool.
some brand new launches as well.
Very exciting brand new launches. We're also going to have Honeydew at 2 with brand new launches as well. And then, of course, you're going to be back. We've got Silvar Designs as well at 3 o'clock with some brand new tools, which is going to be very cool. And a brand new ribbon bundle as well. We always need ribbon, don't we?
Yes, definitely.
So it's going to be a really, really good show. And then Dave will be here from 5 o'clock as well. But I say you're appropriately dressed because you're on your gorgeous wildflowers for the Wildflower Collection. And that was obviously done purposefully.
Obviously, yes. That's exactly what I thought about at 6 o'clock this morning.
Definitely.
But this is our brand new launch day amongst the wildflowers, and it's one of our gorgeous ultimate collections.
It's so beautiful. Now, it's matte-tastic as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Which means you can kind of add to it if you want to. You can stamp on it.
Yeah, there's a paper pad as well, the stamps. So, yeah, that's why that matte-tastic feel is really needed with these as well. But look at the characters that you are going to get in here as well.
Are we not just ready for this now? We're just so ready for spring.
Definitely.
And a bit of sunshine and flowers and colour. And
it's all those like pastel tones as well, isn't it? All those sort of farm animals, those countryside walks as well, and just some lovely sentiments in here as well.
I just think they're absolutely amazing. They're so beautiful, so full of character, so full of life, and just gorgeous colours that make us feel so happy. Now, on screen at the moment, you have the Ultimate Collection, which is, of course, all these beautiful toppers. You've got your inserts as well, and you've got your paper pad, which is showing you your beautiful. Look at that, gorgeous. And that's not going to be your price today. We have a drop. We're going to bring a clock on screen. Those of you who know how it works at Hobby Maker, and those of you who have been part of these beautiful collections before, you know to jump on in before the clock has stopped. Everyone pays the final low price, and this is just absolutely dreamy.
It's just gorgeous, and if you look closer, it's got that sort of embroidery feel to it, so it makes it really 3D as well, just with all those characters and all of those gorgeous flowers on there as well.
Oh, it's just stunning. You did an embroidery little book once, didn't you?
Yes, we have done, because I think so many crafters do a mix of crafts, don't they? So I've started recently cross-stitch and things like that. So having this sort of embroidery feel in some sort of paper craft is just really lovely as well. But you are getting, there's 4 different topper designs, and you are getting 2 of each. So 8 topper sheets in total, plus your foiled and printed cardstock as well.
It's just fantastic. We have so many of you coming through right now. It is incredibly busy, and I can't wait to see your inspiration on this as well. These are all your inserts too. It's just so lovely. lovely. You've got 24 inserts, 8 designs, 3 of each. And it's 114 GSM, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're just a finishing
140,
touch, aren't they, to your cards? And because they are that uncoated matastic feel, you can stamp onto it. So some of the stamps have got sentiments on them. So you could sort of put the sentiments onto these, or you could put them through your printer and print sentiments onto there. But look at that. I mean, that could be the front of your card.
It could,
we talk
couldn't it?
inserts often, but likewise, you know, if you've got leftover toppers, if you've fussy cut some elements from the paper pad, you could use those on the fronts of your card as well.
Oh, it's absolutely dreamy, isn't it? And you're also going to get a beautiful, amongst the Wildflower 8x8 paper pad. There's 48 pages. Oh, my goodness me. Actually, I'm going to just show you that because they're double-sided, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah.
Look how gorgeous. Now, Corey, I'm going to test you here because come right in, if that's OK, Dan, as well, because you can see that embroidery texture that Amy was talking about.
Isn't
it's
it?
amazing. It almost looks embossed.
It's just good, and it just gives it that real 3D feel to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The lovely thing is these are double-sided, but you are getting 4 sheets of each.
Yes.
So you don't necessarily need to choose your favourite side. You can use them both. But look.
Gorgeous.
I mean, I love the fact that you've got sort of your patterns on the one side and then your images on the other. So if you are sort of new to crafting or you're not sure the colours that go together, just use that one and then another sheet of the reverse of it, and
so
you know
lovely.
the colours are just going to match perfectly.
And this is double-sided. I know from a distance, but it's almost like this little texture on here,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
So beautiful. And you've kind of got additional characters in here as well, haven't you?
You have, yeah. So you'll see ones that are from the toppers, but then you've got some extras as well.
Oh, look. Right, I just got to give you a little bit of a stock update. It is flying out the door. We've got a massive stock. This is launch
we always
day.
do it for a launch, yeah.
Exactly. It's launch. It's exclusive. You cannot get this anywhere else right now. And we're approaching 10% of a huge stock already going. So please do keep on coming through. Lots of you, I know, will want to multi-buy on this as well. Understandably so, because it is just adorable. It's really happy as well, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And the nice thing about this is, at this time of year, for so many different occasions, you know, we've got Mother's Day coming up, Father's Day, we've got sort of Easter. You know, if you don't want to buy a specific Easter collection, you could use this gorgeous, like, turn him into Easter bunny as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Birthdays, spring birthdays as well.
They're feel-good cards, aren't they? I mean, look at this little puppy. I mean, it just, every single one has loads of personality, loads of character, loads of cuteness.
Again, perfect for Easter, though, isn't it, as well?
Absolutely. And that could be a new baby as well, maybe.
Oh,
you
definitely.
know. Just gorgeous. Little gift bags would be beautiful with
gorgeous,
this,
yeah. Gift boxes. I mean, if you buy sort of some eggs and sort of Easter eggs and want to put them, you know, into something more special like a gift bag or a gift box, you could make them with this as well.
Yeah, oh, they are wonderful.
I love this. Did you ever have this to hold eggs in the kitchen? In ceramic one, yeah.
Something classic, isn't it?
Yes.
And a tea cosy as well. I think my mum and dad had a tea cosy version as well. Honestly, just beautiful. Right, well over 10% has now gone. The paper pad, you can get individually. In fact, every single element of the bundle you can get individually as well.
Yeah.
What a lot of you are doing is coming in and getting an extra pad or even 2 extra pads as well.
Definitely. And when you can see some of the reverse of these patterns as well, you would just use them for everyday crafting. So many of these paper pads that we bring out that we use in the office just because this pattern is so useful to go with other topper collections that you've got.
Well, it's so lovely as well. You said it earlier, and I know you said this before. It's so true. You know, for anyone who's a beginner crafter, you're just going to make gorgeous cards because everything is beautiful.
Yes,
but even if you're a seasoned crafter, you're going to be able to take it into different folds and different... So you can really take it wherever.
Yeah,
you're not worried about using it because you've got so much of it.
I know, and that's the nice thing about it. And you've got that hunky-dory quality to it as well. So like you say, you know that you are going to make sort of really good quality. Look, but that's the reaction you get, and that is the reaction you'll get from from people when they receive cards with this on as well,
brings
isn't
back
it?
memories as well, doesn't it? You know when you do a little bit of a go through all your photos and videos on your phone?
Oh, it makes me cry, Rosie, every time.
Exactly. And I came across one the other day for a few, and the kids were really little, and they were feeding the lambs. And I was just like, oh my gosh,
I think because
get that much
this time of
from
year, isn't it? Your time-lapse photos,
That's
But
it.
again, I mean, imagine this maybe some scrapbooking then.
Yeah,
or
little
some
photos.
journaling with photos in as well.
Oh, it'd be great, wouldn't it? And I love the cow. Just beautiful. So many of you coming through. It hasn't slowed down once. It is incredibly busy. This is brand new and it is exclusive to you at Hobbymaker today. You can't get this anywhere else right now. ZQHD54. Once again, remember, in your complete bundle, the complete collection, you've got everything there. You've got your toppers, you've got your beautiful cardstock, you've got your inserts, and you've got the 8x8 paper pad as well. It's a huge amount that you're getting here, and just so stunning. Shall I grab? Oh my, let's bring some of these out, shall we? And you can see some more gorgeous samples. And of course, we've got some inspiration on its way from Amy as well. We're approaching 20% of that stock already.
We're all ready for this type of collection, aren't we? The spring feels. But look at this, how you can coordinate with those pattern papers.
Brilliant.
Oh, you know we love a pun at Hunkydory, don't you?
I love that. On the radio on the way in today, they were saying, what do you do? Because obviously it's been a bit grey, it's been a bit... the weather's not been the best, has it? So I dressed for that today, my other shade of grey. But what do you do to kind of make yourself feel great? What's your ultimate sort of pick-me-up?
Oh, yes.
And people were messaging in.
Yes.
And I was thinking, you just craft for this. This is...
Well, how did it... nobody phone in and go crafting?
Yes, crafting. A couple of people did.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
I missed that. Yeah, I caught the start of that conversation on the radio, but yeah.
It's lovely.
What a feel good.
Totally feel good. It is gorgeous. Every single card that's made is special, is beautiful, is really, really unique and lovely. And I love the fact it's uncoated as well, because it does give you
that
a little bit more freedom, doesn't
Definitely,
it? Which is lovely. Look at this. Do you know what? I think when people start coming through... Oh, look at this first. Hold on a minute. Just how beautiful is that? How stunning. And that foiling.
I know, and we've got that on the show as well. So you can see, and how well do these pattern papers work as well? I love having a paper pad with an Ultimate Collection.
Well, we say about the foiled cardstock as well. I mean, you've found everything. So people are shopping ahead already, Amy. It's just gorgeous. 20% has now gone. It's not slowing down.
No.
It's just getting busier and busier and busier. Honestly, just stunning. Look. And then you've got the embroidery is really unique on here as well, isn't it? Because it really does give it a texture.
It's stunning, isn't it? Yeah, and it really does give that sort of 3D effect. And again, you can see how well the papers and the cardstock work.
Oh, everything complements just wonderfully.
And all the different sizes of cards. You've got some sort of smaller cards there that are maybe sort of your 5x5, 6x6s, but then you can do like your 8x6s and your 8x8s as well. Oh,
this is moving out the door very quickly, I have to say. It is very busy. ZQHD54 is your code. Now, we're going to bring you the foiled cardstock. We'll show you some more samples. There are so many of them. Thanks again to the design team, because they are
just amazing, isn't it?
Fantastic.
You can always tell, can't you, how much fun and how much people love the collection just by the sheer amount of sort of cards that we've got made. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Now, on your screen, you've got the Wildflower Luxury Foiled Cardstock, and we've got 16 for you here. So there are 2 of each design. Is that right, Amy?
So 2 of each 4 designs, but each one is on a different colour, adorable matte stick. Nice. So you won't have 2 pages the same, 2 sheets the same.
Perfect.
So maybe one that people want to multi-order as well. Yeah.
Now, there's a very good reason why you've selected the Matastic as well for this particular collection.
Yes.
And you have found these already, many of you, because you've got your brand new stamps launching
We
today
have,
as well.
yeah, 3 brand new stamp sets that are just going to work perfectly with these. But look it's our foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that's just going to work perfectly.
Wow, and the different colours, the different patterns. 15% of stock has gone on this already. And of course, again, I mean, look at all these flowers. Because it's Matastic, you could colour some of these in if you wanted to.
Definitely, you could just come in with your marker pens, just add some sort sort of highlights, detail
Yeah.
on. Maybe some lines to give it sort of that embroidery feel, like the papers as
that's
well.
a good idea.
Yeah,
I love that idea.
Sort of recreate that effect.
This is flying out the door. WTHD31. Keep on coming through. The stamp set. We're gonna go to it now.
We're gonna have to.
It is brand new. It is exclusive to you here at Hobby Maker today, and these honestly are just wonderful. So well done to everyone who's already come through.
I know.
Do you have a favourite, or do you just love them all?
I love them all. This was one of the hardest jobs to prep demos for this, because every time I pick one, I'd be like, oh, but I really like that one. Yeah.
They are so cute, and they're big stamps as well,
Yes,
aren't
they are, yes. Yeah.
Now, they are available individually. You can go and get each one. If you do have a particular favourite and you just want one, that is absolutely fine. But in the bundle, you are going to get a saving. So we have a clock on screen for you now, 30 seconds. We will be dropping the price. So please do check out early. Look at these guys. And you can see how wonderfully well they're going to work with the collection. I mean, just take a little look at that stamped
They're
out
just
perfectly.
gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the detail that you've already got in there. So even if you are sort of new to colouring, you know, a lot of the detail is already in the stamp for you as well.
It's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Because it gives you an element of control as to how you want to colour it. You know, look at the difference. Same image, but on the craft card and on the white card, you just make it really bright and bold. You can make it's so beautiful. And you're basically getting one of the stamp sets completely free
what we like.
when you go for the bundle. So it's a massive save in there for you as well. Well over, it's got a little bit crazy on the phone.
You know, it's
very, very busy.
They've got
show.
character, haven't they, these animals? That's why everyone's just loving them so much.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And stamps like this, you know, if you're wanting to make a set of Easter cards just really simply, you're done, aren't you, really?
Definitely.
You can stamp these. You can take it as complicated and as simple as you want, really.
Yeah,
You've really
perfect
got
for
so
children's
much choice.
colouring as well, isn't it? Just stamp out loads if you want to practice your colouring techniques. You can do as well.
Oh, it's
They're
just
gorgeous,
amazing. KBHD97 is your code for your brand new and exclusive stamps. Grab them while you can. And I can almost hear the excitement for everybody at home as well, because we've got acetate too to work with the collection. And Hunkydory's acetate is just ace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Boiled acetate.
Yes, yeah.
Let me get a little sheet here so I can put on the back for you. So we've got 4 designs, and we've got 4 of each. And is it, I've put that one upside down straight away. It's now gold on one side and silver on the other.
Yes, it is, yes. So it's gold in the collection, but it is always silver on the reverse. So if you are using it with other collections, you can do that as well. So although it goes perfectly with this one, you know, you can swap and change it as well.
Beautiful.
Look
Here.
at this one.
Oh. Again, now what pens would you use to colour on the acetate?
I use alcohol markers, and what I tend to do with it is colour both sides of it, just to give you that more depth of colour, and just sort of the darker shades work best with them as well. But just using that on its own is just going to work perfectly as well.
And then you've got that edge to edge again. I mean, the full design, that's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, that one's so versatile, isn't it? I mean, you could, like Father's Day cards, isn't it? Sort of masculine cards. You could use those as well, yeah.
It's really good. And, I mean, your acetate is construction acetate as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So if you want to do sort of your easel cards, your stepper cards with it, you can do as well, which always looks sort of just exceptional, don't know when they're...
Yeah, looks really cool.
Acetate.
It's only £11.99 as well for 16 sheets, which seems pretty amazing. So is it 220 micron?
220 micron, yeah. And you can use it
amazing.
Across all of your collections as well.
Yeah.
And cut it in half. Maybe you just want to put it behind one of the topper frames, turn it into a shaker. You don't need to use the whole sheet, you know, every time.
That's it. It's
Chop into
gorgeous.
it, yeah.
Keep on coming through. We're going to bring you your matte-tastic adorable scoreable. You can't have a
No,
without adorable scoreable.
you can't, no.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you all of the colours that you're going to get. So you've got 8 colours and you've got 3 of each, OK? Thank you. Jimmy's back with us today.
I know, it was so nice to see him when I walked in.
It's fab. We've we've got a lovely team. We've got Corey on cameras. We've got Jimmy just having a natter in there with Amanda.
Oh, yeah.
There they are. Oh, Amanda's just said, look, you're on screen there, Jimmy. Get back to work.
You've been found.
We've got Taz producing in the gallery. Dan's in here as well. So, yeah, lovely team. We've got
really nice day today, yeah.
It's great. So here we go. You've got your 8 different colours, beautiful spring colours as well. I mean, they just feel good.
They're just gorgeous. And we changed our Matastic colours in January. So these are some of the new colours. So you know they're just going to work perfectly. We've gone through our collection and picked the ones that are going to work best with this collection.
They are just beautiful. And you've got 3 of each of these colours. So that is a heck of a lot of cardstock.
It is.
250
350 GSM, yeah.
What was I going to say then? GCSE. 350 GCSE. That doesn't make sense.
I struggled to get GSM. Yeah.
There we go. LYHD53 is your code there. And 10% is already allocated. It is so busy today on show. This collection is just absolutely wonderful and everyone is loving it. So keep on coming through. Remember, any questions, if there's anything you want to know about anything, message in. We're live, we're interactive. Amy's here and she's going to give you some fantastic demos as well through the show. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is how you email. And we've got your Miri on, and genuine Miri as well.
No.
Miri.
Proper Miri.
Miri on the wall. Here we go. So you've got 16 sheets, you've got 8 different colourways, and you've got 2 of each, and it is just so reflective. It's beautiful, isn't it?
You can just see, can't you, the lights on there as well. And all of the different colours within here as well. Definitely want a multi-order because it will work with all of your other collections as well. But sometimes it's just nice. I love gold and silver mirror. You know, we use it day in, day out. But sometimes it's just nice to have that sort of pop of other colours within your cards. And especially at this time of year, I mean, look at that. That's just spring in a, you know, spring in mirror, isn't it?
It's just lovely. I mean, again, construction, boxes, little bags, little gift bags, tags. I mean, it works beautifully with embossing as well, doesn't it?
Definitely looks stunning, yes. So bring in other things from your stash as well.
That's great. 16 16 sheets of your... Honestly, my brain today. 16 sheets of your Miri for just £8.99. I think that's fantastic. 10% already in baskets. QZHD04 is your code. Now, we've got some embellishments. All of this is selected by Hunkydory for you so that everything matches beautifully. So if you're someone who doesn't like colour matching or doesn't want to go through all of your sheets...
And that's the thing, there's nothing worse, is it? Particularly with things like ribbon, is when you finish your card and you just want that finishing touch and then you haven't quite got that right shade to go with the card and you're not sure how to finish it off. But with this, you know, you've got 21 metres of ribbon here. So you've got 7 different colours and you've got 3 metres of each.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, when you go to haberdashery stores, you know, up and down the UK, ribbon can be really expensive.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
So £9.99, and you said 21.
21, yeah. So 7 different colours and 3 metres of each.
That is
and it's not being cut into metre lengths. You've got that whole 3 metre.
You know what? I'm just going to pull one out. So
there you go.
You can see the ribbon down. There we go. It's amazing, isn't it?
So if you are making your gift bags, gift boxes, you want handles for them, you want some ribbon to tie them up with, or again, if you're just making smaller bows just to put in the centres of your toppers, you are going to get so many out of this as well.
That's it. Yeah. Weaving as well, it's a really good idea, Taz. It'd be lovely. Your Easter baskets, your Easter bonnets, they all need...
so ready for it.
A little bit of ribbon. I know, I am. And it's really early this year as well, isn't it?
Good.
It's like, is it the 5th of April? Yeah, 5th of April. We're going to be camping.
Nice.
Brave decision, given
no,
the
not
weather
at all.
at the moment.
It's going to be gorgeous by then. I got married in April and it was really sunny.
Yeah,
it's going to be sunny.
It's going to be sunny. It's going to be fab. Even if it's raining, it's fine. We can just sit in the tent.
It'll be fun.
So £9.99, 20% of the ribbon has already gone. So many of you are coming through. Oh, half the...
Oh, God.
half the stock has gone. Oh my word. Oh, we can't. Do you know what?
We can't see
some
any.
beautiful Parade Appetite on our screen.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Very pretty. Yeah, I don't know, our big screen, but I'm hearing from Taz in the gallery that it is incredibly busy. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. So keep on coming through. I mean, it's just lovely. Look at this as well, because whatever card you pull through, you know,
I mean, you could pick
matching.
sort of the brown shades out of that sort of the yellows, well, any of them, couldn't you? The blues from the surround as well.
That's it. You know, look, if we take the pad, you can just flick through any page, you hold it up and it's just going to work. And this is what I love with what you do at Hunkydory. It's always coordinated.
Definitely.
You know?
And what we've started doing now is keeping it in, let me bring these, you know, like your storage wallets.
Yeah.
So having the whole collections together with all your toppers, your paper pad, your ribbons. So, you know, if you just fancy a crafting session, just get your wallet out and you've got it all there, haven't you, ready
this
to
is
go?
it. It's really amazing. And if you are thinking you're thinking ahead, you're making your Easter baskets, you're making your Easter bonnets, things like that, wanting to do weaving and stuff, sometimes you wouldn't necessarily want to use your ribbon because it can be really expensive.
Yes, yeah.
But because you've got 21 metres here, you're really able to do it. It's nice finishing touch on your bookmarks and things like that.
Yeah,
as well, isn't
I mean,
it?
I think even your Easter bonnets, I think some of these images on an Easter bonnet would look very good.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yes, yeah. How many
really
times
good
do you sit
idea.
having to make an Easter bonnet with children and you think, oh, what am I
Quite a
going to
few
put on?
times.
Yes, been there, done that, yeah. What am I going to put on it? Some of these, you know, maybe the papers, getting the children to cut some of those images out and put them on.
That would be dead cute. You'll win. You'll win. If you're crafting your Easter bonnet, it'll be lovely. Now, we have, as well, again, colour coordinated for you. You've got all your beautiful poils, which is lovely. So you've got just everything coordinated, 4 different colourways, lots of different sizes there. And these are all self-adhesive as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah. So you can see with these, you're getting all of those different shades. You're getting 4 different shades in some of these, in the 3 different sizes as well. And then these ones here, don't forget, you can use your alcohol markers to colour them in as well. So maybe if you want a couple of blue gemstones to go with some of the blue toppers, you know, just get your pens out. And, yeah.
And you're all good. Really, really fantastic. NDHD61 is your code, $14.99. And you've got all 4 sheets here. So you've got 120 pearls on each sheet. So that's 480 pearls for just $14.99, which is mega. Lots and lots of you coming through here once again. Just fantastic to see so many of you today. And again, just inviting you to just send in your questions, messages. If you just want to say hi as well, it's always lovely to hear from you. Now, we're going to do a recap on our brand new and exclusive collection because it is absolutely wonderful. This is your gorgeous, gorgeous Amongst the Wildflowers. So you've got your luxury foiled cardstock, including the beautiful toppers there as well. It's all on Matte-tastic, so you can be stamping on this, you can be adding bits of colour around the edges if you want to, and it's all foiled beautifully for you as well. You've also got your inserts in this pack, and in the bundle, you're going to get your 8 by 8 inch paper pad as well. So
gorgeous,
it's a mega collection. Everybody's fallen in love with it. I'll just show you one of those gorgeous inserts as well. Just lovely. Look at that. Donna's just messaged in from East Riding in Yorkshire. Hello, my darling. She said, I could imagine Amy's children's Easter bonnets always get first prize at school because you've got such creative flair.
It's so hard, though, isn't it, not to do it for them. It's a bit like, you know, decorating the Christmas tree. There was times where you just have to let them do it the way that they want it.
Absolutely.
And then there's other times where
you step in.
Mum made it.
That's it. You just sit side by side, but I'll make mine, you make yours.
Yeah. Just make my own.
Well, what are you going to make for us now, my darling?
Let's grab hold of our first demo. So we're going to use quite a bit of everything in this one. So we're going to come in. So we are going to use, let me bring this one in to start with, the gorgeous bird for this one to start with. Isn't it gorgeous? And then we are going to come in with some of our, we've got our Matte-tastic here, we have got some of our Miri cards, and then we have got some of that cardstock as well. So let me just measure, double check. So we've got an 8 by 6. So And look at you can just see the green, can't you, on here?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So let's
Such
go.
lovely quality.
I know.
It's super smooth, so if you are using your stamps on that card, it'll work
It's just
really well,
perfect, and you just know that everything is going to sort of just match perfectly, isn't it? So let's make sure we have got a nice border around there, and then we will do our cardstock. So with the cardstock, what I've done is cut away the image that we've got on here. So this part here we aren't actually using.
Okay.
So that could be a whole other sort of card for you. You've got your sentiments in the stamp set, so you could stamp that onto there, maybe heat emboss it, and then you've got really cute little 6x4 card with that as well. So don't throw any of your scraps away when you've got them. I mean, we shouldn't call them scraps because they're not, are they? They're going to be gorgeous. So that is the backing of our card. And then we have taken, let me grab our tool. So these are 5x8, and then all I've done is scored every inch. So these panels, each panel is an inch. Look.
Oh, yes.
Look at this. So this is a sneak peek of what we have got coming up at 4 o'clock.
I cannot. Jenny, basically, all of your adhesive needs, 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Amy's got you covered in adhesive.
Definitely. It's literally, we're going to be covered.
Here we are. It's amazing. Width, lengths we've never seen before.
I know.
It's pretty cool.
It's going to be brilliant. And I think especially for the sort of the makes that I do, the construction makes, this tape is just going to be perfect. That is not coming away from there, is it?
No. You must have been like a kid in a candy shop.
I was.
This, don't you?
Yeah. To the point where I would start creating projects depending on the width of the tape. You know, because I thought, oh, actually, the tab on that can be this width because
Does it
we've
open it
got...
up even more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What we can do.
So we have got our 2 pillars that are going to sit like here. So what we're going to do, we're going to do like a tower pillar card. But what I wanted is just some detail at the back as well. So we just need to do the sides next. So let's bring in these. Just trying to find the last piece. Here it is. So this next piece that we've got here is 1 inch by 9.5. And then I've just scored it at 6 and 9. So you've got a 6 inch here, you've got your 3 inch here, and then you've got your 1/2 inch tab on there.
Okay.
And then what we will do is just put these together. So we've also got some other tape in the show, which is the width that we've had before, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
very lengthy indeed.
Yes.
We're very excited about this.
we are.
Oh my goodness. It is so 4 o'clock. Just pop a little note. 4 o'clock. All of your essential adhesives and brand new widths, brand new lengths. Very exciting.
Very exciting.
Cool.
It's one of those essentials, isn't it, that you need, you know, just to keep in your stash at all times. And then this last piece here, I've done it is, let me double check, it was 4 and then score at 1/2 inch and 3.5. And then we have got, can we see? Yeah, that effect here. So let's attach this onto here.
I'm intrigued. I'm excited.
So
every time the graphics go back up on screen for the Ultimate Collection, another wave of people keeps on coming through.
It's so popular, isn't it?
It's just such a joyful collection. Everything you see makes you smile.
Yeah, and I think everything, everyone kind of feels like we feel about it, don't they? They're ready for it. We want that nice bit of spring.
And the shoots are coming, aren't they? We can see.
Are.
We've seen snowdrops.
All the pastel colours, which is so lovely as well.
It's pretty. Spring is
So
on
this
its way.
one here, we are just going to add into the top here. And then this one here. So this is what we are creating here. So let me just take this off here. So this is going to attach onto the back. So you've just got, that is the effect that you want on here. And then we need the same for the base, but let's just lay those. So all I've done here, and the lovely thing is, because you get 48 pages in the paper pad, you can just cut into it and create some of your mats and layers. So
this is great, isn't it? And it also shows, you were saying earlier about never throw anything away.
No, I mean, look at the size of that. Same with the mirror, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, to give it such impact, but you aren't actually using too much of it is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Really fun.
So these ones are going to go on here. So let's just bring...
And this all still goes flat as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it will do, yeah. And
very clever.
This one is going to go on this side. So you've got your mats and layers on there, and then we're going to do the same with the bottom, but I wanted it slightly thicker than the 1 inch that we've got here. So this time it is 1.5, and we're just going to do exactly the same again. And I will use red liner tape. Sometimes with timing I use the tape runner, but I'm conscious that we're giving cards away, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
So I want it to be.
Are you saying we can have this one?
Of course you can.
Oh, thank you so much. Have you heard about this? This is another little competition we are running here at Hobby Maker. It's really exciting because each day one of our fantastic demonstrators is going to give us a card that we can then put together for the sample card bundle. Every single week you'll have a chance to win a bundle of cards that have been made on air during the week. So to be in with a chance of winning, you comment on the post in the official Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook and you'll be automatically entered into the draw. Every Friday afternoon we'll be announcing the giveaway on Facebook, so you just keep an eye out on the post and for the new post to comment on as well each week. So it's exciting,
It's
isn't
so
it?
nice, isn't it? Yeah.
By Amy. Lovely.
So we just got our mats and layers again. Again, I've cut the border strip off our cardstock. So really sort of utilising everything you've got. So I love this border, so I thought this is going to look really good at the bottom as well. Yeah. So it's really nice to almost like plan your cards, isn't it, before you start cutting into your cardstock to see what you want to do with it. So this one is going to sit on the bottom like that. But then what I've done is, you can't look, we can't not use the acetate. So let me hold it over here. So what I've done, I've just cut around those florals. It's a bit hard to see, not directly onto the line, so I've just left a couple of millimetres just around it, so you don't need to be an expert at cutting to do that. I literally just used a pair of scissors, and this is going to sit round here. So I think what we will do is bring in our scoreboard.
I mean, you've got such a creative brain and such an amazing ability to bring dimension into everything, which is really, really cool. And for many of you at home, I know, perhaps you've just started card making, perhaps you've not gone down the dimensional route yet. It's all exciting and it's all wonderful because all of your ideas and on Facebook, on YouTube, you can go and get loads of inspiration, can't you, Amy?
You can do, definitely.
You don't have to feel on your own if you're sort of worried and thinking, oh, what do I do next? You're going to be looked after.
Do you want some gossip?
Yeah.
Do you want some? This is proper gossip.
Okay, come on.
My handbook's coming out.
Is it? Is that after that show that we said?
I don't know.
So we were stood. Did you hear that, Taz? Taz is like, she didn't hear.
Go.
Right. This is mega. You know how we said you might have been watching the show. We were like, Amy, we need a little template handbook of all of the things that you do. And everyone was like, yes, please. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. It's going to come out soon. Can you give us a date, or is it?
Oh, am I allowed? I don't know. It's soon.
Soon.
It is soon.
That's amazing. I'm so
excited.
excited. I mean, you're excited about that, I bet.
I am.
You can always hear the whoop across the country.
I did text Anne-Marie this morning going, am I allowed to mention it?
Yay! This is amazing.
Actually, she put, I think you can. So I was like, oh,
that's a yes.
I'm taking it. That's a yes to me. Yeah,
definitely.
So,
that's
really
awesome.
exciting.
I bet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, everyone's excited because they're going to have
exciting.
this Bible of Amy makes. Well, Samantha's messaged in already.
I was going to say, not Marie.
She said, OMG, I'm first in the queue for that handbook. How exciting. Loads of people. Can we pre-order it? Oh, this is mega. Yeah, lovely.
Really excited. So, yeah.
Oh.
It's going to be such good fun.
Patricia's messaged it. Oh, this is it. Patricia's messaged it as well. That's brilliant, Amy. I can't wait to buy it. So cool.
Oh, there you go. There's 2 I've sold.
There we go. I think I can safely say it will be a sellout, Amy. It's
So what I've done here, let me just bring it.
Cool
So you can see, just attaching it onto the inside is just going to sit like that. Honestly, the amount of sort of detail that you can add into these cards and the quality that you can add to them, isn't it? You know, it looks like you've spent ages doing them, but just that real quality on there. So you can see it goes just round the corners there. So let's just add this in, and then we will get our last pillars onto here. So this is going to go right at the bottom, so it's going to give it that stability to stand.
And that
there.
red, it's because I keep getting down. Like, can you come back to the left a little bit? It's because I keep on getting closer and closer.
That's all right. I don't mind.
I know your instincts to move away from me, Dan says. Everyone is so excited about your handbook. Look at this. This is amazing. Congratulations. I'm in the queue for your handbook.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't it awesome? So great. Oh, there we go. Shirley says, will you do a book?
Yes.
For your mates?
I will.
Yeah.
I am.
There we go. That's it. It's coming. It's coming soon. Yay. Lovely.
So just then going to mat and layer these onto here, and you can see how well this is all going to work.
Oh, honestly, wait, Taz is running all the messages along the bottom of the screen. There's so much love for this, Amy. It's brilliant. You might have to double the stock. You might have to put in an extra order.
So all of these are just going onto here. I'm just using my tape runner because we are attaching them on there. You could use your double-sided tape. So then these are just going to sit just inside here.
Oh, wow.
But you can see, look at the quality, that it feels so supported, you know, even with the construction of it, because of the quality, you know, of the cardstock.
Yeah, of course. And then you know you're secure with it because of the tape as well.
Yes, yeah. Brilliant. And you know here you've got sort of your cardstock, you've got your layer of mirror as well, just adding support to it. So
there's so much theatre with a card like this as well. You know, it's so dramatic.
Yeah,
whoever you're making it for.
You just want it to have impact, isn't it? So let's just add that one into there. So I haven't done them on the back as yet, and I'll tell you what in a minute. So let's just bring in our tape and we can put these on. So let's make sure we're doing it in the right way. So this one needs to go onto there, and this one can go.
And red liner tape, I know sometimes you use the tape runner for speed on a show, but when you're doing construction you say
definitely.
Always red liner tape.
Definitely, yeah, it is my go-to. So this one
That's why you need 4 o'clock, everybody. Just, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
You're ready.
You are going to be sorted. So let's bring this in.
Gotta read this message out. That is hilarious. Patricia says, I hope you've got a big order. We'll be like women fighting over bread in the Asda aisle during a heavy snowfall. Oh my goodness. Takes us back to lockdown days as well.
Oh, it does.
The toilet roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd say a bit more glamorous than that though.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
So, and then the last one, we're just adding that onto there. And then let's just take these off here.
I don't need to fight over bread anymore because I've got a bread maker.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Best Christmas present ever.
Oh, really?
From my mother-in-law, yeah. So good.
And this one is just going to sit there. So you can see there, you've got sort of that tower, and then all we need to do is add our topper into here. So
you'll have to wait and see now. That's it. No, I'll tell you again in a minute. Oh well, it's exciting. Can the book be signed, Amy? Can you do like a signing before the show?
Shall I?
Yeah, I think so. Quite a lot of people have asked, can they be signed? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I've got to know. So, for those of you who are messaging, what's going on? What have I missed? James messaged in, Amy's bringing her template book out of all of Amy's amazing templates, the beautiful makes and creations that so many of you want to, you know, have there in your locker at home. And now you can. It's going to be good.
Yeah. And
we haven't got a date yet, but we'll let you know. How cool is that?
So I'm going to end up crying at the end of this show.
Oh my goodness, look, Janet, this is just lovely. Amy, you gave me my mojo back for a while. I didn't do any crafting, but since I watched you on Hobby Maker, I've got it back. I can't wait for your book.
That's literally just the best feeling
like
in the world.
That's all over.
That to me is just what it's all about, isn't it? We, you know, just here to have fun, aren't we? And just craft.
You're so wonderful, so lovely. That is gorgeous, and that is exactly what it's all about.
I think it's, and the viewers are, aren't they? I just absolutely love coming here. So what we are going to do, that one's stuck onto there. I've also got some acetate. Just use your other acetate, not your Ford acetate.
Okay.
And I've just drawn around the outside of this topper frame with a biro onto the acetate. You can die cut it, but I just find it easier just to get like a biro ballpoint pen and just draw around it.
Okay.
Because it doesn't need to be the neatest because it's acetate.
Okay.
So we're just going to attach this onto the back. So just trying to line it up with this. And again, it doesn't matter too much. And then our topper is going to sit in the centre there. But I think I feel like we've gone all out with this, so we might as well use our 4mm foam pads as well.
I think we've got those on the show as well, haven't we? If not, they're on the web for you, okay? So you can always go on to Hunkydory's brand page.
Yeah.
At 4 p.m, we've got all of your adhesives.
We have, yeah.
There then.
All sorted. And then this one is just going to sit on that acetate, so we just need to make sure it just sits in there. Like that. So we've got, you can see the depth that you have got in there. And then we are just going to take some of our toppers. So, which one should we use? Let's do this one. You're so tweet.
Oh.
And then we'll do that little one at the top there. So let's just come in with our foam pads again. It's one of those kits though that everyone's just going to have so much fun with.
That's great.
Let's put this, in fact, we'll put him at the top there, and then we'll put this one down the middle. So that one can go into there. And then I just need to put the panels on, but I can do that afterwards.
Oh, look at that.
But you can see, and I'll also put the insert, but look at the dimension that you've got in there.
How'd you come up with that? I mean, how do you know, card making for me has always been, you've got a little card and you stick a picture on the front,
which is great. Sometimes that's what I do.
That is
but sometimes it's just
phenomenal.
No, look at the details on there. And what I'll do, I will add the insert onto the back. So cover up those tabs as well.
So then that's
and then I'll also put these just inside there, just to completely finish it off. And then we'll add, give that to Taz.
You're a genius. You're an actual genius. And this will be included. Oh no, Taz. Oh, there's a competition. It started already. Taz has just said, you know, well, that's not going in the competition. I'm having that one.
You can.
It's going in the competition.
No, we'll put it in the competition.
It's going in the competition.
Sorry, Taz. Next time.
You have to learn to make it, Taz, and do it yourself. There we go. We need a book. We need a book. It's on its way. Absolutely gorgeous. Just, oh my word, so beautiful. Oh, you want this collection, right? I mean, it is just gorgeous. There's so much in here. You've got all of those beautiful toppers, all foiled, all die cut, all dreamy and wonderful. You've got your fantastic inserts in there and that 8x8 inch paper pad as well, which is double-sided. It is gorgeous, and you absolutely need to get this home. ZQHD54 is your code. Ring the free number 0800 001 4433 or check out on the web hobbymaker.com. And here's a little bit of time to do exactly that, because you have to get this home. We'll see you in a moment.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Oh, there's so much love for this hour.
Thank you.
So much love for you as well,
Oh,
Amy,
thank
and your
you.
gorgeous makes. And I tell you, what you're about to see is another just dreamy demonstration. Listen, this is an amazing collection. So many of you have been coming through. We're heading towards now 40% of a massive stock that just honestly keep on coming through. ZQHD54. All of those die-cut foil toppers, absolutely stunning. You've got all of your inserts as well. You've got the beautiful, beautiful edge-to-edge coloured cardstock as well in here with the patterns just to go with. Everything coordinates, everything's gorgeous. And you've got your 8x8 inch paper pad as well, where you've got 48 sheets, double-sided, and you've got 4 of each of the 12 different double-sided designs.
Which is lovely, isn't it? So you don't have to pick a favourite side, you know, you can use them both. But I love the fact how, you know, mix and match them with the toppers that you've already got, but then you know if you use this side, just use the reverse with it and it's going to just match perfectly.
It's so pretty. And all of that kind of embroidered texture detail. There's a massive surge on the phones and on the web right now. It really is lovely. You know, you've just sat and you've watched Amy's beautiful demo at home, and now, of course, you want to be able to do it yourself. You can make it at home as well. Come on in and grab it. It's an amazing paper pad. It's all uncoated as well, so you can add different colours in if you want to. You can sort of ink up the edges of your card. It's just wonderful. So come on in and grab it. Now, the demo you're about to see, let's have a little look at some of these as well. So this one's from Bex. So we've got some more beautiful samples for you from the collection as well. Because the lovely thing is everyone has a different style, don't they? And everyone has a different way of making.
That's a lovely thing about it. We've obviously got the team in the office who do so many of these samples, but then we also have an external design team that do lots of work with us as well. And everyone brings their own style and take. I just love looking at what everyone's done because that's where the inspiration comes from, isn't it? You know, check out our website. Check out Pinterest, our social pages to get more inspiration as well.
Look at this. I mean, honestly, just so many different ideas and different ways of doing things. It's absolutely phenomenal. Just clever. Now, how's that been done there? Is that an embossing folder? Or has that been...
I think it's just been scored with your scoreboard.
Oh, that's clever,
and then just sanded.
That's
using the sanding block on there as well, on that mirror.
Oh, I love this too. Look at that. Is that with the adorable scorable?
Yeah.
And just, wow.
So that could be just a couple of the strips that you've got, isn't it? Maybe you've made a smaller card with it and you've just got some strips left over to create your backgrounds as well.
Amazing. That's Kat who's done that one. It's lovely. And this is Divine, another one from Kat. That's gorgeous.
It's so clever, isn't it?
It's like a patchwork quilt, isn't it?
Yeah, and
It's
it just
beautiful.
shows, doesn't it, all the different sort of foiling that you've got in this collection as well.
Wow.
And look at his happy face.
He's just lovely, isn't he? He's so squealing with delight. Listen, oh my goodness me. So 30% of this massive stock that we've got for you today has now officially gone. We're heading towards 40% now. So just come on in, grab it, check it out. If you're on the phones, stay where you are. It's a completely free phone number, so you don't need to worry at all. But just don't miss out on this stunningly beautiful collection. So many ideas, so many wonderful ways that you can take this as well. But now we've got the stamps. So Amy's next demo incorporates these gorgeous brand new and exclusive stamps that work wonderfully with this collection. So you've got the little piggy, you've got the hen sat on her eggs in her little basket, and you've got the beautiful little Bambi deer, just absolutely gorgeous. So if you'd like to get these, you're getting one set free with the bundle that's on your screen. They are available individually on the web as well. And lots have been coming through to go for individuals as well, and that is absolutely fine. But do you know what? It's very hard to choose because they're all gorgeous. I mean, look at that.
They're gorgeous on that. And I think when you get one for free,
Yeah,
so you've got, if you're paying for one, you're getting another two for the same price. Yeah,
exactly. It's mega. So come on in. And what are you going to do? Because this is really clever.
I will just show you. We won't get it all finished off, but I just wanted to show you how you can use the stamps. So maybe if you want into colouring and you want a different way of doing it, the lovely thing with the paper pad is it's matte-tastic.
Yes.
So you can stamp onto it. So all I've done is taken this gorgeous sheet here, and we're going to use the reverse with this pattern on.
Okay.
And then just stamp your stamp onto here. As I was going to do it, but for time, we'll just go in. And then all you need to do then is go in and pick some other sheets that you've got in the pad. So we've taken, oh look, poor thing. We've done that one, and then we've done it on the green as well. So sort of 3 images here, and then let me bring this one in. So this is what we have got so far. So you can see what I've done here is just fussy cut around them, so you've got pattern and detail in them without having to do any colouring. These smaller ones here I'm going to use gel pens for because they are a bit too small, but I will show you. Let's do these leaves and I'll show you how you can sort of, I call it, it's paper piecing, isn't it? And it's something I love to do with stamps because if you're, you know, you've got the pattern papers there.
Do you want me to do any more cutting, and if you want to put any bits on? Can I help?
I think we're all right. I think we've only got...
Like, no, back off.
We've only got the 4.
I'm like, really getting involved.
So what I tend to do when I am cutting this is just to cut just inside the line.
Ah, okay. So this is for paper piecing?
Yes, yes. So the line I'm going to use is on here.
Ah,
the line on here I'm going to try and cut away. So we can just go around here and just move in the paper. And then all I'm going to do is go in.
See, these pens are genius, aren't they, for little details?
So you've got 2 options. You can either add your glue to the part that you've cut, or you can just add it straight onto here. So then we're just going to sit that, and then you will see that just sits
that's lovely.
just inside the line there.
That's great.
And then the same again. So let's go around here. So just cut in just inside the line, just to make sure.
It really pops as well because of that. It kind of gives it a bit of dimension too, doesn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So
these pens are just such a must-have, though, aren't they?
I know.
'Cause little details like this, I'd get in a right old mess trying to put sort of, you know, you can't get time. You take, you know, nothing would work.
Yeah, I don't know what I would have used before. Yeah, it's just super, super handy. So
really good.
Let's just cut around this one. But as I say, if there's parts that are a bit too small, just use your pens to colour them instead. So let's go to this one. And you can see the direction of the sort of the detail on them will show you exactly where you need to put them as well. And then the last one, we'll just do onto here. And then what we can do, we have got the gemstone bundle as well.
Oh, yes.
So you can put those in the centre of those florals as well.
Lovely.
So the last one will just go into there like so. And then we've just got some of our gel pens.
Ooh,
And
these are great.
what I would do with these is if you've got a really small scrap of the same colour, just try them out before you go onto here. But then we can just, but you can see the gel pens will go over.
Are these still
those
available
patterns.
on the web? Are they on your brand page?
Yes.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, they are.
Incredible, aren't they?
They're so good, aren't they? Because
You've got a mix of glittery, metallic and your pastel colours as well,
yes,
haven't you?
yeah. And you get them all
Right.
in that gorgeous sort of box
I need to go and get some of these.
to
yeah,
keep
definitely.
hold of. And then we are going to go in with our green. Let's go with our brightest. Or is it? In fact, let's go with the glittery one, and we can show. But you can just see how easy they are going to be if you've already done some of that paper piecing. Just to have the combination of it all, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. It's lovely. And they go on really smoothly as well, don't they? They're not
Yes, yeah.
all the
And I think you can see some of the detail behind them as well. As well.
gosh.
So we can do that. And then the last one we have got, I did have, oh, here he
There
is.
he is.
Lastly, we're just going to stick him onto here. What we could do then is go in with our pens again, just to give him a bit more sort of
beautiful.
detail. So let's just
Let me show
make
that
sure
to
he
Corey.
fits inside the lines.
so
But you can see what you can
sweet.
do with
To
those.
show you that. And then, of course, you'd pop that mat
Look at
there.
him.
Look at that. I mean, you could do a whole selection of little postcards to sell. You can make a sell with the whole collection.
Definitely. I mean, you could do that, and then you could just ink some like mud
Yeah.
patches
Oh,
onto
yeah.
him, couldn't you, and things like that.
Love
Yeah,
that.
lots of options with these stamps.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. We are back at 4 o'clock with Amy and Hunkydory. Again, just come on in. And thank you so much, my love.
No
Just
problem.
adorable. Do not go anywhere because we are heading on into the next studio with Honeydew Crafts and Amanda coming up next. I'm very excited for the show. We've got a brand new launch. See you in a moment.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Music. We've been having a bit of a disco going on in here. We have. It is so good to see you again.
It's been so long, Rosie, hasn't it?
It's been ridiculous. I think we were chatting upstairs about when we said last year we only had 2 shows together.
I know, the whole
What's going
year.
on? Been keeping us apart. Is it because we caused mischief? I don't know.
I reckon.
Maybe. We're going to cause some mischief today. Yeah. We have a brand new stamp bundle from Honeydew Crafts called Flowers and Bows. It is utterly gorgeous. All from Honeydew Crafts. The graphics are on screen. You've got your deal price in, and we're going to show you everything. But first of all, just for anybody who is new to Honeydew Crafts, just tell us a little bit about it, Amanda. When did you start?
So I've been in the industry over half my life, 25 years now. I know, that's mad. But Honeydew Crafts was born in April 2011.
Oh, so it'll be your birthday soon.
Yeah, month after yours. So yeah, that's when Honeydew Crafts, our own product range, was launched, the 11th of April.
That's so cool.
So yeah, we've been going since 2011. As I say, I've been in it for a long time, under different vises, but yeah.
It's gorgeous. They're so lovely when it's your own designs, your own creations, things you've been imagining for years and then bringing them to life. It's really wonderful. Right. We haven't even shown you the collection yet. 10%'s already,
good grief.
already headed out the door. So let's show you what you're getting today. We're going to show you the stamps. We're going to show you the samples as we go along as well. And they're beautiful. Such a lovely size.
I love this because you can do everything with it. I've got one design in my head and I had to stop myself when I was doing my demo prep because I couldn't do everything because we can't fit it all in. But I think with that tiny little bow, you could make really cute bunting going across an 8x8 card.
Oh, that would be really lovely.
Yeah,
and
so
with the big bows, you could make big bunting.
You could.
Have it going all around the room.
That'd be lovely.
It'd be really lovely.
Really cute for like a baby shower or wedding.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Anything like that.
Now, individuals are available, and you'll see on the side graphic there that as we're running through them as well, you'll be able to see the individuals available for you, okay? So don't hesitate. If you do want to get 1 or 2 individually, you're welcome to do that. But of course, the best value is always in the bundle, and it is on a split pay for you as well. I'll tell you more about that in a little bit as well. Well over 10% has gone already. This is stunning.
I love it.
I love a wreath because they kind of, it's really become popular popular, hasn't it?
They have really become popular, and I have to really pull myself away from designing wreaths. I keep thinking to myself, everything can't be round. But I think because I'm...
Oh, it can.
I do lots of straight lines, so I think do something round and it takes you away from the straight lines. But it's
the details, amazing. And you're doing a lot of the hard work for us, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
All the shading's there.
Yeah,
so
you just need to pop a little bit of colour on there, and because you've got that dark shading, depending on what colour you stamp it with, it makes
a world of difference, doesn't it? It's beautiful. This is gorgeous as well for your gardening friends, your flower box. I mean, this is just lovely.
And this is really handy for a men's card. I know it's flowers, but you just stick a couple of little die-cut tools with it or something like that.
Yeah.
It's such an easy card. It looks like somebody's been out picking the flowers.
It does. It's absolutely gorgeous. My dad's a massively keen gardener as well, so it's like, I think it's for everybody, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's perfect for everyone.
Do it for anything.
Wowzers. Now, what have you used to colour these?
A lot of them are coloured. Both of our design team members both use the Copic markers.
Oh, okay.
I colour with the Clean Colour Kuretake Clean Colour pens.
Nice. Oh, so lovely.
So anything you've got, don't be forking thousands and thousands of pounds, because you can spend a lot of money.
You can.
You can even paint these with your ink. So if you've got the oxides or you've got the distress inks, a little bit of water and you can paint over with your inks
as well.
when you're
Beautiful. OWHN59 is your code for this. We're approaching 20% of the stock already. In fact, 20% has now gone with allocations as well. So do come on. Look, I love the dimension on that. It's really lovely.
See, I'm a straight line.
Geometry.
Yep.
It's beautiful. And it's, essentially, we've got another whoosh coming through. It's very, very popular, this. And just so versatile as well. You can really change it up.
And it is just by changing the colour, just by changing the sentiment. You could use these for every occasion.
Oh, I love it. Look at this as well.
This is one we did on our Facebook Live last week.
Oh,
and
gorgeous.
I kind of mimicked what the background of the stamp was with this.
You do that every week, your Facebook Live?
Every other week we do them.
Week.
So we do a Facebook and it goes live to Facebook and YouTube on a Thursday evening at 7
So you can always get inspiration, and that'll still be there, presumably.
It will,
as well, so
it will.
You can go and have a little look. This is very beautiful as well.
So it's spring, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, supposedly on its way. Spring on its way.
It is on its way. The shoots are coming.
I've seen some snowdrops. We're getting there.
Yeah.
So this one with the daffodils, and we brought out a range. We've got Cosmic Floral, which is available on your website, and we've got Mystical Bouquet, all along this kind of style. And I can't keep them in stock.
No, I bet.
And people have been asking for the daffodils, so here we go.
Oh, we love I just adore them. They're so gorgeous. They're only $9.99 individually. If you did want to just dip your toe in, if you're just wanting to get one or two, you can cherry pick. There is a price point for absolutely everybody. Individuals are there for you as well. But the best value is in the bundle, and you have got that split pay as well, just £33.75, and you will get absolutely everything home straight away. Now, we've got one more to show you as well, and there's just so much in here. It's lovely.
And again, see, look, we've got another little frame. The frames are really popular with our style as well, and you can use it up any which way you like. So our design team, there's myself and two other ladies that are my absolute rocks. We couldn't do it without you ladies, so thank you very much, Hazel and Helen.
Yes.
But you can use them up any which way you want.
They're stunning, aren't they? There we go. This is Hazel, and this one's from Helen as well. Just love that colour as well. Just beautiful. By the way, all of the dies are on the show. We've got lots there for you to go and have a little look at as well. If you're wanting some, for example, some of the frames and things like that, they're all there for you. So you can go and have a little look at those. But of course, this has got the frames in there too. This is going to complement the
It certainly
dies
does.
We've
We've got nesting hexagons that it works really well with. We've got the Connect the Dots that was sold out 2 or 3 times on our launch show in December.
It's back in and it's going.
And it's sold out on our website. I think we're on about our 5th delivery of this one. We just can't keep it. So while it's here, if you want it, quick.
Go grab it. It's here today. Now, on that note, so 30% has now gone with allocations. It's flying out the door, and I think everyone wants a bit of inspiration. So should we have a little demo? Is that all right? That'd be lovely. So come on in. While Amanda just gets herself ready for a demo, I'll just run through that split pay for you. £67.50. Okay, you can pay that straight away if you would like to, but you do have a 0% interest split pay there. So that will be split across 2 months, no interest at all, just £33.75. You'll get everything home straight away. Okay, it is absolutely gorgeous collection. It's exactly what we need. It's that hopeful spring sunshine, just lovely flowers that we're wanting to see. And I mean, the size of the bow, Amanda, is amazing.
But it fits on a 6x6 card, so don't be scared that it's a big bow, because it does work
as well, haven't you?
You've got all three sizes. But
it's amazing. Well, which one are you going to work with first?
The bow.
The bow. Brilliant. I'm going to come on over.
The bow is just captured.
And I'm going to layer up as well, the bows, so you can build them.
So we've got our quilted stencil on here first, and I've added a slight little bit of ink on here, and I'm just popping a little bit of ink on here.
Lovely. Now, what are the inks that you're using
So
here?
these are Distress Oxides, and if you know me well, you'll know that pink is the colour I always go to for crafting, and this is Kitsch Flamingo. But again, you're not going to go too heavy. You just want a really subtle, light display on there. So I'm going to pop that to one side, and then we're going to take our vellum and get that out of the way.
So you're working on a bit of vellum here as well.
We are on vellum. Now, this isn't heat-resistant vellum, it's just bog standard vellum.
Okay.
You can heat emboss on it. You will see me do that in just a moment.
Lovely.
So, where are we? We're going to go with the big stamp first. With vellum, try not to handle it too much. Use your anti-static bags. And then we're going to take our Versamark ink.
So this is a clear sticky ink, isn't it?
This is a clear sticky ink that if you've never crafted before, this is predominantly what people will use for embossing, and they'll use coloured powders.
Okay.
But I tend to go the other way. I use a coloured ink and a clear powder predominantly. But for this one, we're going in with a little bit of something extra. So we're going to ink that one out.
Now, if you've got a big stamp like this and you're doing it with press, what tips have you got for people who are new to stamping to get that?
Right, so one of the things I would say is you don't press hard with your ink. Although it sounds like I'm hard because we're hollow underneath here. Lots and lots of little light taps all over it. Don't press too hard, particularly with these types of inks. So this one, I'll show you. Don't look at how used my ink pad is. But this one is quite a spongy ink.
Okay, so it's quite juicy.
So, and it means it would push into all the detail of the stamp. Whereas if you were looking at the oxides, they're on a felt base, so that's hard.
Right. Oh, okay.
So they're harder to squish in.
Got you.
But because it's a very square ink, if you use that as an ink, you won't get such a good, a fine detail, because it's not designed to do a stamped image.
Okay.
It's designed to work with, if that makes sense.
Yeah, lovely. And just while you're pressing that, I will let everybody know at home, all of the individual items are now in today's show deal. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, everything is there for you. Oh, here we go. Oh, thanks, Taz, darling. So it's on today's show deals. All of your individuals, your dies, your stencils, all the prices are dropped down as well. So they're all there for you. You can shop to your heart's content, and the individuals from the bundle as well. The trio of bows that Amanda is working with right now is flying out the door individually.
So I'm using the middle size. So we've got the large and the middle on this one.
Lovely.
And we're just going to, and I've guessed where I stamped it, so let's hope we haven't gone over. And then we're going to take the white opal embossing powder from today's show. So it's a white powder with a glitter in it. So it's really, really sparkly.
Lovely. This is available on the web as well.
And we're just going to tip that all over the vellum. And a tap.
Wow.
And then we're going to do the same on the medium bow.
So the ink that you've used there has got a little bit of leave time, hasn't it?
It
so
does, and particularly if you've used it onto vellum.
Yeah.
Because it won't. Thank you. You'll get covered in glitter.
That's all right.
Okay. I'm going to go round you because my heat gun is round the back here.
There we go. Sorry.
So I
Always in the way,
normally I heat from underneath, but with vellum I do tend to heat from on top, purely because it changes very, very quickly. So I'm just going to heat my heat gun up.
Lovely.
And then I always hold vellum in the air to allow the heat to travel through. And literally, as you see it change from a powder to a solid, move your heat gun away. Don't heat emboss like you're blow drying your hair.
Okay.
You keep your heat gun still. As it changes, you move your heat gun away from it. And it's almost like it's racing to catch you up.
We've got a lovely message come through.
Oh, have we?
Which is gorgeous. It's from Karen in South Yorkshire. Good afternoon, Amanda, Rosie and the crew. I'm a huge Honeydew fan, so I had to have the stamp bundle. The images are beautiful as always. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, what a lovely message.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
So we've got our two perfectly stamped, sparkly bows.
Gorgeous. Can I show that on too? Is that okay?
Of course you
just so, because we just get that detail and that sparkle as well. I mean, embossing powders are just next level, aren't they? They really add a bit of something.
They really change it.
Je ne sais quoi.
They do.
They're beautiful. We've got a quarter of the full collection has got, 40%. Gosh, even more than, way over a quarter of the stock actually. 40% has gone and a quarter of the bows have gone on their own as well. So everything's flying out the door.
So we've turned this over now and we're going to colour on the back. Now you'll see I have got 3 ink pads in front of me and all 3 are exactly the same colour.
So why have you got them all out?
I never, ever throw my ones that are wearing out away.
Okay, I love that.
I don't often use re-inkers.
Okay.
I do tend to just get a new ink pad, so I kind of keep them on a level so that if I want something a little bit lighter, because you put a really juicy new ink pad on there, and it comes out really, really heavy. If you don't want it too heavy, you can go with the lighter colours.
That's a really good tip. So, you know, especially for people who maybe find blending that little bit harder. Keep your old ink pads and then you've got your lightest. That's great.
To learn how to blend, stencils are your best friend.
Yeah.
Because they're more forgiving than just going straight onto a blank piece of paper.
The Distress Oxide are really good for that as well, aren't they?
And they are so
really
easy
well
to blend.
And we've had another absolute surge on your brand new bundle. Half of the stock is now being allocated as we speak. Please remember, if you've got anything in your basket at all, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked out. The thing is, everything's included in your 1p&P, so it's just $4.95 for the whole day postage here at Hobby Maker. So you don't have to build a basket and think, oh, well, I want to get this and I want to get that, and then I'll check out later. Because we're live, because we're interactive, it's fastest fingers first. It is first come, first serve. So please don't leave anything in your basket. If you want to get it home, check it out. That's really important.
So we have now coloured that in. Okay. And although it doesn't look very particularly, it looks heavier on the screen than it actually is, you flip it over, it's kind of a little bit muted.
So clever.
And then you're going to go around and cut them all out.
Lovely.
Once they're cut out, now obviously I have stuck a couple of little gems on here.
Have you shaped these as well?
Not yet. So I've taken my bows, the tail right up into here.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is grab, I've got one here somewhere, my trusted kebab sticks. People laugh at me. I have kebab sticks to curl my vellum.
I love that. Why not?
Literally.
Does the job.
Just.
And that's not pulling off any of the embossing at all. It's great.
Gem off there, but we can stick that back on. And that just gives you just a little bit of lift on there. I don't want it to be too busy. Just a small amount of lift, and we're going to do the same.
Oh, 60% of your bundle has now gone. 60%. And wow. So yeah, check out your baskets. I know I keep on saying it, and the bows, I would not be surprised if the bows sell out on their own.
When I did this, and I don't often say this, I absolutely fell in love. My brain can't stop thinking about what I would do with this bow.
Well, there's what you said about bunting earlier. I mean, how lovely would that be? Even when you've made like a balloon arch or something, imagine having the little bow, because they're big enough, aren't they? The biggest ones, fantastic.
So we're just going to pop that in there. Now I'm going to butt it up to the top part of the bow, because the tails hide the underneath.
Nice.
And then we've just got a little, you can make that as big or as bold as you want. So we've got the happy birthday to you from the Shining Star die cut that's on the show. So we're just going to flip that over. In fact, if we put these bits together first, we'll go with this one. Now, we were having the discussion earlier, weren't we, as to whether we were going to go with the quilted stencil or just as it is.
And I had to say, I can't make decisions.
And we can't make the decision. So we're going to go with the quilted because we've done it.
Yeah.
And
but I mean, it shows how versatile, because it looks completely different.
But I will also show you, again, I did these because originally I was going to do it in this. So just to show you the different ways that you could do this.
Look at the dimension on that. I mean, it looks like a real bow.
It does.
Because the artwork's so beautiful.
The detail is there. Yeah. And that's just using, I mean, that really makes that stand out, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's incredible.
So we're going to just pop these all together first.
Okay, just a little update. I know I'm giving you loads of stock updates, but it's because everything's flying out the door. So 70% of the collection has now gone and 60% of the bows have now gone. Okay, the bows on their own are just here, which is amazing value for 3 stamps. 50, they're big stamps as well, lovely details. You've got the 3 different sizes, just $15.99 for those. It's fab.
Now, you could go with it just onto one side and just pop a little thank you on there if you wanted to.
Gorgeous.
But we're going to go full-on straight lines. So I'm only going to glue that centre piece down.
Okay.
We're going to go up the top here.
Lovely. That is so spectacular, isn't it?
And then that little trick that I've been telling everyone about, not mine, Mum saw it on Facebook, it's a Facebook hack. Pop a little bit of glue on your countertop. This is a pastry brush. We've chopped the long bits off. And we're just going to ink the back of this.
Oh, nice.
Or glue the back of this, sorry, not ink.
Oh, that's great.
And it means you get enough glue on there that you've got a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
But you don't get that glue that oozes all out the sides. And
it's like you've made your own kind of dotty glue, isn't it, really?
It is.
It's great.
So you're going to position that roughly where you want it. Pop those up straight.
Nice.
And then we're done.
That is lovely. What GSM card have you used
This
for
is
that
the
sentiment?
250
Is it
that
the
we've got on the
super
show.
smooth you've got on the
super
show?
smooth, yeah.
Because that's lovely. I mean, it gives quite a lot of dimension.
It really
doesn't
does.
What I'll do, if I hold that up, and then you can see, I mean, there's so much. These bows are terrific because it just gives so much life, so much detail. Look at that, turning it to the side as well. Isn't that just gorgeous? Do you know you could almost, with these bows, you could make little clips.
You could.
And things, you could make little hair pieces with them, couldn't
could.
you? I mean, they really are
I think it would
fantastic.
make a really, really beautiful new baby card.
Oh, it would. It would.
And I really
It'd be
wish I'd
gorgeous.
done a new some baby sentiments or something, because I think boys, girls, whatever, you can do a big
You can, can't
do
you?
a
It's
big bow
amazing.
for a baby.
Oh my, we've had another surge on. Right, listen, while you get yourself ready for another demo, I'm going to whiz over here and we're going to have a look at some of the individuals, and we've got your new mica set. So,
We do.
These are new to Hobby Maker. And they're all individuals, they're absolutely gorgeous colourways as well. And they're just lovely. So let me bring you through. We're going to start with the Lime Zest. It's so gorgeous. And again, the colours that you've got here is what we need right now. 10%'s already allocated. These have been very, very popular. And as I say, brand new. Amanda, you were saying earlier on, you know, you can't keep these in stock.
No,
can
we
you?
can't. You can't. It's just mad how...
Yeah.
At the moment, we are struggling to keep up with what's going on. So I'm not complaining. Thank you all so much. We really do appreciate that people are choosing Honeydew Crafts to spend their hard-earned money with. And it sounds like we're just saying everything's selling out, everything's going. But it is. Everything just is flying at the moment.
It's lovely. Now, I'm not suggesting you put this on your skin. I'm doing this purely just to show you how intense that is. It's really fantastic. So you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous shimmer. So it's going to really bring all of your makes to life. It's beautiful.
What
really
I would say, this has got our micas have got the binder in them already, so you can paint with them. You don't have to set them.
Oh, nice.
So if you want to do some painting with them, you can. There's no setting with hairspray or anything like that.
Lovely. And it's really fine, really fine. That's gorgeous. So that is your Lime Zest. You've also got your Raspberry Ripple, and actually I love those together. Aren't they beautiful? It's just gorgeous. So that's your Raspberry Ripple. Again, all of these are proving very, very popular indeed. And amazing that you can paint with them. I'll tell you what as well, for $4.99, you're getting a heck of a lot for your money, aren't you?
Yeah, they're 20mm pots.
The 5mm pot?
Yeah.
25mm pots.
25mm pot, yeah.
That's amazing. And then, of course, you only need a teeny bit for painting, don't you? A little goes a very, very long way. That's your Raspberry Ripple. I think this is one of my favourites. You've got your Tangerine Fizz. I kind of want a Tangerine Fizz. What would be your... would it be Cointreau and Prosecco?
I think it would, wouldn't
You'd have
it?
to do that, wouldn't you? Yeah, that'd be nice. There we go. You've got your Tangerine Fizz, absolutely gorgeous colour. Imagine doing your daffodils or your sunflowers.
It'd be lovely.
Really lovely. 20% of that has already gone. Here we go. And you can see inside again. Look at that. Now, the mica, I mean, that is like a little pot of gold. It's just really joyful, isn't it?
I just love it.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. KBHN31. Okay, we've got 3 more colours for you. So this is your Blue Lagoon. I want to dive into this one. That is just lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely wonderful. JGHN16 for your Blue Lagoon. 30% has gone of this. These are all brand new to Hobby Maker. We've not been able to bring these to you before because they don't stay in stock for very long. So snap them up while you can. Okay, now we've got your white opal. And this, now I am I'm just going to dip a little bit and pop it on my hand again so you can see, because it does have, please don't do this, this is not what they're for. You don't use this in place of makeup or anything like that, but I just wanted you to see, so you can see that lovely kind of opalescence coming through. It's gorgeous, really beautiful. And then you've also got, your,
Blue diamond.
Blue diamond. Here we go. Oh no, it's all right. Here we go. Didn't say it on the lid, this one. Here we are. They're your blue diamonds, so just lovely. And your blue diamond's one of the rarest colours of your diamonds.
It is.
It is. Very nice. That's beautiful, isn't it? Like a sky blue. JOHN60 is your... Oh, there we go. John 60. It's $4.99. 25ml of your beautiful mica powders there from Honeydew Crafts. And welcome to Hobby Maker mica powders. Fabulous. Lovely to have them here. Now, we are just going to bring through, because there's the Connect the Dots dies that has sold out twice before here at Hobby Maker. It's sold out 5 times on your website, hasn't it? So we're delighted to be able to bring these back to you. 10%'s already gone before we've even shown it to you live. So JYHN12 is your code. And they are stunning, these. They really are, because you can snip into them, you can layer them, you can build up beautiful nests, you can use them as backgrounds. It's just lovely. I mean, look at that. And then look at the difference of bright colours and how you use that in your background. And then look at this one, kind of almost like a faux emboss there. That's
it is.
gorgeous.
I love that one.
Really, really lovely. And then here as well, just classic, with your mirrored card here as well. I can understand why they've sold out so many times.
And I don't know if you haven't got all the sizes there, but on that board,
by your feet, yes,
there is a board that's got all of the sizes on there.
Thanks, my darling. Here we are. So you can see it's this one here. Yeah. So you can see the different sizes. So you can layer them all up together, or you can, of course, use them individually as well. And imagine as well putting your little diamonds or your little pearls onto here as well. They're just fabulous. So 20%'s gone. Check out your baskets. It's looking like it might just sell out again here on Hobby Maker. Very, very busy indeed. Now I'm going to bring you as well, we're just going to bring in, before your next demo, a couple of other dies that so many of you are going. The fun foliage is flying out the door, Amanda. And I mean, I think what you're noticing as well, with everything we're showing you here, with your stamps, the stencils that are coming up, what's incredible is nothing's a standalone item. You know, you can build with them, you can use them on their own, but you can also build into your previous collections, can't you? So all of this foliage, imagine using those with the Connect the Dots and creating that wreath. You know, it's just lovely. So really, really beautiful. WFHN01. And again, look how classic. 40% is in baskets. You really do have to be quick. The stock that we have on the show today is what we have. We haven't got any restocks, so please do make sure if you want something, grab it while you can. But look how you can mix things together. You know, they work beautifully on their own, but they, as you're about to see, but they work wonderfully with other collections too. Look at this one, I love that.
So simple, isn't it? But
So
effective.
Yeah, love that with the yellow. It's really, really stunning. So that is your fun foliage. Now, we've also got your blooming corner, and it is just lovely. Again, this is so delicate with the little tendrils,
really,
isn't it?
Delicate, this one.
So I'll show you the die. Here we go. You've got your cutting dies and then just really, really beautiful sort of embossed details as well. You know, if you try to do this with a craft knife, if you were trying to sort of do this on your own...
You couldn't do that.
Oh, it wouldn't happen, would it? So, I mean, look at these. Look how it brings it to life. It's absolutely remarkable. But then complete contrast. Isn't that lovely as well?
Just so simple.
Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it.
And the one thing we didn't mention, which you won't see, is that our dies are all pink.
Oh, of course.
Or on the floor.
Or on the floor. Here we go. You've got pink dies. Here we are. And very good quality as well.
They are. They bounce.
I'm get that one in a moment. Isn't that lovely? So you can have them all there. Still magnetic, of course. You can keep them all on your sheets. And I've got a board for this one as well, haven't I?
You do. They're there somewhere.
There we go. Really, really.
So there's
lovely.
on those boards. There are a couple of other dies that aren't in today's show, but they're all available on your
on the brand
shop on your website.
Here we go. Let me show you. So you've got your blooming corner, and it's this one here. So it just shows you all those extra bits as well. So if you're wanting to do decoupage, you're wanting to build them up, you can absolutely do that too. 20% of your blooming corners has gone. Right now, any questions, of course, do message in. We are live, we are interactive. If there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to say as well, it's just lovely to see so many of you here with us who are loving honeydew crafts. What are you going to make for us?
So we are going to be working with our Beyond Daffodils, but we're starting off with our abstract wood waves.
Nice.
Again, we've got multiples of these.
I love this as well because it's quite architectural in some ways. You know, you could imagine that being a curved building or, I don't know, a bit of a leaning tower of Pisa. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Could do anything.
Windows.
So we're just going to lay some ink down here. And this is what I say. Make sure you, if you're not hugely confident with your blending, go in on stencils because you can work those colours together and it makes any errors that you make are not so noticeable. So you'll notice I've gone back in over the top of the previous colour.
Yeah.
And that just helps blend everything together.
So that's what gives you that kind of amazing ombre.
Definitely.
To effect.
So we'll take these colours across here.
I just need to give a little update. The bows on their own have sold out completely. That does also mean that we can't make up any more of the bundle. So the bundle, the stock that we have is the stock that we have. So again, if you want in the brand new bundle today, do check it out. Okay, now your wavy abstract lines is on your graphic right now. So if you would like to get that, it's only £7.50 for a 7x7 inch.
It is.
That's great, isn't it? Great value.
Definitely. Having been a crafter before I was in the business, I try so hard to keep our price point that everybody can find something.
Which is amazing because, I mean, we all know prices have gone up quite significant across the board for everything, not just for so many things over the last year. So it's amazing you've been able to keep this so affordable for us.
So
fabulous.
We're just going to lift that off now. I'd masked off my piece underneath, just with scrap pieces of card. I keep all my scraps because I do weird and wonderful things with them all. So
that's the theme of today. Amy was saying that as well just now. You know, keep your scraps, keep everything, because you never know when you just need that little snippet or that little strip, that little ribbon.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that would be like now. We need to stamp on top of this on TV quite quickly. Normally I would leave that to dry a little bit. So I'm just going to wipe over with the anti-static bag. That will not be 100% cure.
Okay.
But it will help for what I'm trying to do. You could go in and use a heat gun, but it will still not be as effective as if you could just leave it on its own for a little while to do its thing.
Oh, lovely.
Such really could just put a sentiment on there, couldn't you? And you wouldn't have to do anything else.
Create wall art as well, you know, if you're doing a bit of home decor. Why have you got the pins there?
Oh, because I use them if my glue gets stuck, and they're normally stuck in my anti-static bag, so I know where everything is.
Oh, I see.
And I always keep my anti-static bag on the back of my ink,
so
on the inks that I go to all the time. Yeah.
That's really
I wasn't very careful when I put that stamp on there, and it's not particularly straight, but we've already got one we did earlier. So we're just going to No, I can't do that like that. I've got to move that.
Are you a perfectionist, Amanda?
Yeah. I try. I drive everybody insane. So we're going to press that down. We've overlapped it, which obviously then means to colour that would be quite difficult. So we would do a little bit of paper piecing for that.
Oh, gorgeous.
So lots of little light taps. And then we'll pull that one away.
Is this a waterproof ink that you've used here?
This is VersaFine. You can cut watercolour with it.
Okay.
I usually go in and do this with everything that I do. I stamp it and then I put crystal clear embossing powder over the top.
Okay.
That just, particularly if I'm colouring, it helps me stay in the lines.
Yeah.
I am giving that more of a flick than I normally would.
So that is VersaFine Clair, and then you've used your embossing powder.
The crystal clear.
The crystal clear. We've got your embossing powders on the show as well. And I would just say 80% of the collection has now gone as well. So again, just be mindful of your baskets. If you'd like the complete collection of your gorgeous bows and flowers, then you really do need to check out. The bows have sold out individually. So we can't make any more of the bundle. If you just want the daffodils on their own, 20% of the stock has gone for your daffodils as well. So the one, it's just this one that Amanda's using here. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, lovely.
So,
thanks, Michael.
As I said earlier, I would have let it dry because the crystal clear embossing powder has stuck to where the ink is.
Okay.
That's the only reason that you need to leave it to dry.
How long do the
Only a
oxide
couple of
inks take
minutes,
to dry? A
couple of minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Not long. And the other thing is, if you can leave it to dry up, to settle after you've given it the shock of heating it up, you can get rid of that. See how the paper's warped? If you just leave it to settle,
it'll just
go and have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Craft something else.
I quite like that as well. Just saying.
I know. I do quite like it too.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So then we're just going to take some of our pens. This isn't watercolour cardstock, so if you wanted to blend with it, you need to use your matte as your paint palette.
Okay.
I'm not going to blend. I'm just going to go straight with the colours. So we're just going to colour over the top. And as I said, because we've used the embossing powder, it helps you stay in the lines.
Oh, we've had another whoosh on the collection. Over 80% is now gone.
Grief.
We're heading towards 90% very quickly.
Am I going home early today?
Oh my gosh, no, we're in single figures for the complete bundle.
Oh my goodness.
Any chance of any more?
There isn't anything.
There's not.
There's nothing.
I thought I'd ask. You never know.
Now, I'm only going to colour half of this one because I'm going to... I would stamp this out a second time.
Okay.
And just cut out that flower that's overlapping on the top there.
Lovely.
So we would end up... Again, I've stuck a few gems and things on here in advance. So all I did was stamp it out a second time and colour that one in. Now, I'd like to put a little bit of detail in here, so I'm just going to... Just where those black lines are, and I'm literally just scribbling over the top.
Lovely. Do you know what as well? It's really funny because that was resting there. I thought that you just put that as a little third. And I also, it's nice.
Yeah,
it shows again this versatility of how you display.
them.
Yeah.
And all I did was cut it out, and if you're not into fussy cutting, then don't worry about it. Just colour it in.
That is lovely.
So we're going to place that over the top of that one. I've gone along with my black pens and just marked out the edges here, just so that it makes it pop out a little bit. I love working on black on white to make it stand out. So all we're going to do now is layer this on top.
Just love it. You know, it's so clean, and it every card you make looks so elegant.
I do clean lined cards. I very rarely do a busy card.
Fabulous. Now, do you have full angel policy, Amanda?
Yes.
We make and sell, can't we?
So long as you've hand stamped it, you're not photocopying it or whatever, you can make and sell whatever you like.
Beautiful.
And then we've got a sentiment from our bows and blooms that's coming up.
Ooh.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, it's here. Oh,
It's
yes.
one of the sets that we've got in
Fabulous.
this collection.
Of course.
And we're just going to pop that on the top there.
Sending you lots of hugs. Love that.
And there we're done.
Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? I'll just show you this one as well, so we can see side by side two completely different cards from this beautiful, beautiful bundle. And just, honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this. We are in single figures for the complete bundle. We are over-allocated for that single figure stock that we're now down to. So please just be mindful of your basket. If you're on the phone, stay where you are. We're really, really busy.
So we're a dice show this afternoon then.
Well, we've got, potentially, you might be dancing. You can bring out some of your dances from days.
From youth days.
Gone by, yes. All right, come over with me now. We're just going to talk about some more of the dice. Come over with me, my darling. Here we are. We've got the Crazy Daisies. Right,
that's one that I'm going to hold my hands up. Martin said to me today, or yesterday and all day today, have you got everything? Have you got everything? I forgot 2 samples of these dies.
It's okay though. It's like that. And actually,
so bless them, the girls in the office, Kat, printed these out for me just so we could show you a picture.
Not to scale, just to let you know, but lovely to see them though.
But it looks like this.
Yes. Oh, there we are. Thank you, my darling. Here we go. So it's this one here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
So that's everything you get in it.
I mean, look at the fine details. It shows the quality of the dies,
Definitely.
doesn't it?
I'm really, really picky
Yeah.
about our products. I won't bring anything to market that is not a standard that I would be happy to have myself.
Is that one of the things that made you set up Honeydew Crafts? So you sort of, you were thinking and imagining things that you couldn't find
Exactly
elsewhere.
why, yeah.
Isn't that amazing? It's so cool. I'm just going to show you a couple of the samples from this collection of dies as well, because they are stunningly beautiful. Again, it's the detail. You know, it's so fine. It's like it's been drawn.
Yeah,
you know,
I've
it's
got
lovely.
one here, so that this is it. So this is how they'll come inside your little envelope. And So you get the large die, but you also, with most of my flowers, not all of them, but most of them, I will give you like the negative and the positive. So you can do a solid piece and then layer the detail on top in a different colour.
Oh, lovely. Can I show that here? Is that okay? If I pop it, there we go. Just to show it to, there we go. So you can see, so you've got the solid and you've even got the detail in there, haven't you?
Yeah. I design all my dies like I design stamps.
I love it.
So you get as much detail as is possibly able to do on a die.
So clever. So you can do these little drop shadows if you want to as well. It's amazing. A quarter of the stock has gone. Just show you this one as well, because how lovely. It means as a crafter, you know, you can keep everything very, very simple if you want to. The hard work's done for you, and you're just making very beautiful cards. Imagine making a little set of notelets like this. If you're making yourself a charity, if you're making yourself a business, you know, you can fund your hobby as well. A lot of people do that, don't they?
They do a lot.
Which is great, always really lovely. A quarter of the stock has now gone. Loads of you coming through. WPHN06, 40%, sorry, has now gone. We can't keep up with you. Seriously, it's getting very, very busy indeed. Now, we've got your flowers for design coming up next.
That's the one right above.
This one, here we are. Oh, yes. And look again on the... Remember Amanda was just saying how you'll get the solid and you'll get the finer detail as well. And you can see that on the cover. So you've kind of got that really lovely solid part. And this just translates beautifully to show you how you can then use it. Isn't that fab? Oh, wow. I'm kind of Christmassy with this one.
This one it is, isn't it? It's very sparkly. And the sentiment in that one is from our Shining Star set that's coming up as well.
Fabulous. So the Shining Star set is on the show. Love that. And then completely different from a Hazel, but again, just so beautiful.
So simple.
Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. So many different ways of using these collections. So just enjoy them. Have a little look on the web as well. Then we will bring to you more of the individuals. We'll bring you the Shining Star because we've just mentioned it. And then we'll have another demo if that's okay.
Shall I?
Yeah, do you want to get yourself
ready? That bit ready.
I'll bring you the Shining Star.
That's got the Shining Star.
Oh, thank you, my love. Oh, this is a massive set. Look at this.
It is a big set, this one.
So this is everything you're going to get in your Shining Star set. It's huge. And it's only $19.99. That is mega. Look, you've got all of your sentiments in there. You've got that fabulous star. You've got all of the individual stars to go in. And I don't know if you can see, but they've got a lovely little embossed detail around the edge as well on each of these individual stars. I mean, the detail is absolutely extraordinary. Do you see that? Isn't that amazing? These lovely little dots as well. And you've got the mats for your sentiments too. Now, do you remember in Amanda's first demonstration, this is the sentiment, okay? So the happy birthday to you. So
it was.
If you're wanting to do that and you're wanting to use that sentiment, this is the set that it's from, okay? Well done, congratulations, thank you, and happy birthday to you. This is gorgeous, it's absolutely essential. We love stars, don't we? They're just
can't go wrong with
for so many things. Now, which one are you going to use now for your demo?
Well, I'm hoping to use, I'm hoping to use the flower box. It's going to be my next demo. I have prepped, again, loads of this ahead.
Lovely.
But there's a little bit of cutting. What I think is probably the best option is I have got a card blank that I have made into like a gate.
That's cool.
There is a web, I can show you how to make this, but there is, if you go onto our website, we've got demos on there. And if you go to where there's one that's holly ribbons, I think I did it with. I show you how to make this card from base.
Is that Honeydew Crafts?
Honeydewcrafts.com or .co.uk will both get you there.
Okay, perfect.
So this is just a bog standard A5 landscape card that I have literally cut the top off and I've popped some acetate underneath. And if I explain how this is done. So you put the acetate down, you put some glue here and you stick it down. Then I cut it to fit. Once I've done that, I've then hidden underneath all the glue. So I've cut another piece, which is very slightly smaller, really slightly smaller, just because when you stick that down and you fold it over, you don't want to see the underneath piece. And I've done the same with these little strips that I've stuck on there. I've done back and front so you can't see the glue.
Oh, that's great.
So this is on watercolour card.
Beautiful.
I'll whip all my little notes out of the way. You don't need.
Do you have to do anything differently when? Because obviously there's a bit of a texture with a watercolour card.
I don't tend to. I just have to accept that with a watercolour card, I'm not going to get quite as crisp an image as I would get if I did it on our super smooth.
So you don't worry about it.
No.
Just, yeah.
A watercolour card does tend to have a little bit of a creamier colour to it, and there's lots of different ones on the market. So if you're doing something that it's all colour coordinated, but your background's white, then all I tend to do is I tend to ink blend around the edge of the white and of the watercolour, so that it takes your eye away from the fact that they're slightly different colour shades.
We've got lots of different watercolour cardstock on the web if you do want to have a little look. There's tons on there.
Right, so I need to stamp these out twice. I'm only going to do it once because I'm conscious that we've got coming up to a time crunch, really. Still got a little bit. I just adored this flower box. The moment I was like, yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing with that one. And obviously we're on watercolour.
It can be like retirement card, it can be Mother's Day, it can be for so many things, can't it? Yeah.
Again, stamped in white, and I am using crystal clear embossing powder on a watercolour card, so don't be scared to try all these things.
I think that's what's a really good tip, actually, isn't it? If you haven't got a massive craft stash yet, and you're just new into crafting, this is fantastic. You don't need to go and buy 2 lots of different ink. You can just get your VersaFine. Yeah. And because it takes that little bit longer to dry, you can use it for your embossing powder. So if you go and get your crystal clear embossing.
And so long as it's a pigment ink, you can emboss on anything. Yeah. The dyes you can if you're incredibly quick, but you do have to be quick to do it on a dye ink.
Now you're going from underneath this time. You mentioned this earlier. What's the reason for
I
that
go
then?
from underneath because this ink isn't always best friends with embossing powders. It does dry a little bit quicker.
Okay.
I heat from underneath, and that stops the embossing powder bouncing around too much. Because quite often, although there's not a lot of air that comes out of a heat gun, there is some that will blow the embossing powder around. And particularly if you're colouring in, wherever that clear embossing powder has landed and melted, you won't be able to lay colour down on top of that.
I'm a big fan of this method on live TV as well, purely because it allows us to see the magic. It's like it's really lovely to just see it come to life that way.
Right, so we've done that, and as I say, normally I give it a couple of seconds, but I'm just going to... Now, with these particular pens, I just need to grab a couple more colours. Oh, and obviously, there they are.
And these are water-based, aren't they?
These are, yes. Yeah. So you can blend with them. You can do all sorts of different bits and pieces with that. What I wanted to say, though, is because we have embossed this and we're colouring in, and I didn't mention this earlier and I should have done, you need to blot it. Do you remember the old-fashioned ink pens? You used to have had blotting paper with you, didn't you?
So you have to, which bit are you blotting?
So I'm going to lay some colour down, and because there's embossing powder there, it's a resist.
Got you. So you're blotting the embossing powder.
So we are basically going to blot the embossing powder.
That makes sense.
And by doing this, I'm literally just popping a little bit of colour down. And I'm not being delicate, I'm just trying to stay in that main outside line. Other than that, where the colour lands, the colour lands. This is a blender pen that comes with it. And you just go scrap on a scrap bit of kitchen paper or whatever you've got beside you. And then you're just literally going to blot over the top of that. And by doing that, it will stop you when you go to cut it out, or whatever you want to do, stop you smudging it nicely all the way across. Lovely. So you're just going to keep laying those colours down however you want them for a few minutes. And I absolutely I love fussy cutting. Lots of people when we do our workshops, I've got a couple of ladies and I know what I'm going to get before I even say you're fussy cutting. They say, here's the scissors, do it for me. Some of them will persevere, but I adore fussy cutting, so I
quite like it. I quite like, it's quite therapeutic.
I think it is.
It just takes your mind off everything.
Like colouring in. Yeah. If I'm demoing a show, I have to remember to talk to people when I'm demoing. Like on here, I have to remember to talk as I'm doing it.
That's it. I know, with our producer and director, always dread it if I'm trying to get involved in the craft somehow, because I stop talking. Because I just am like,
Now, I did stamp directly onto here, so I'm going to explain this. It bled more than I was happy with. The card base bled, and I didn't like it. So I did then stamp myself out some more.
I mean, you totally could have got away with that.
You could have done.
Nobody else.
But I didn't like it. So I am going to pop this on here, just with a little bit of glue. You don't need to go wild with the glue, because obviously you don't want too much of it to be seen through.
That's it.
I'm just going to pick up.
Well, and as Carla Bagshaw says, glue is sticky.
It is.
You don't need much, do you? That's good.
So just picking up the bits, and some of this may not even stick to anything, but I'm not that cautious about where I'm going to place this down.
Beautiful.
We're just going to go on the edge there and pop that down.
So lovely.
So I have fussy cut it. If you're not a huge fan of fussy cutting and you're not very good at it, if you give yourself a little white border around the edge, nobody actually sees what you've cut. They see the black line. So that helps.
That's a good tip.
So again, we're just going to go in. This one I'm going to be a bit more heavy-handed. And you can be cut in as close and as fine detail. If you don't want to cut it in, just cut it in an oval or something like that. You can do it on the top. We just stick our sentiment down. And the other thing is, if you're going to go with this style of card, try and make sure that your bottom run is on the ground, because your acetate will slip otherwise.
Okay.
And also, I'll give you the other tip when I've stuck this down. So we're just going to put that so that it doesn't cover our thank you.
Oh, lovely.
And then when you're going to write in it, try and write in the top section here, because you're actually, that's the view that you want. You don't want to see anybody's writing underneath there.
That is gorgeous. You definitely want to see my handwriting.
Nor mine. I was definitely a doctor in a previous life.
It's so beautiful. It's a brand new collection. It is utterly gorgeous. OWHN59 is your code for this. This has pretty much sold out. We are in single figures. So absolutely, please do make sure you check out. Come on over, Amanda, my darling, and we'll take you through everything that you're getting again in here. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, where did I put the bundle? It was here, wasn't it?
Here.
Oh, it's there. Lovely. Thank you, my darling. It is a beautiful collection. We've got samples on everything for you to see as well, so you get loads of inspiration. And then if you do go to honeydewcrafts.co.uk or .com, you'll get loads more inspiration on there as well. And don't forget, all of Amanda's demonstrations that you've seen on the show today, if you missed them or if you want to watch them again, you can watch them on repeat. All of our shows are on repeat for 7 days after the show. And then they'll be on YouTube forever. So, so you can, watch them in your own time. You can repeat, you can rewind. Just love all of these though. Remember, individuals are available as well. So if you do want to just dip your toe in and pick and mix, cherry pick, you're welcome to do that. There's a price point for absolutely everybody. But if you do want the full collection, of course, that is where the biggest saving is as well. Okay, I love this.
I know.
I love that mix of sort of nature and geometry.
It's really pretty,
really stunning. I mean, they're all gorgeous. They're beautiful. Here we go. Now, what's that, Taz, my darling? Would you like to? Oh yes. Here we go. And we're just going to pop the connect the dots, as we suspected it might, is very close to selling out as well. So that is up on the side graphic for you here. It's not in the collection. It's sold out twice before here at Hobby Maker. It's sold out 5 times on Honeydew's website as well. So do check that out if you're wanting to get it home. This wreath is divine as well. Remember, all these items that we're showing you live, these are all in the full bundle on your screen. OWHN59. Okay, so absolutely come on in and grab them. And finally, of course, the bows. Now, these have sold out on their own completely. So there are no more bows individually. So if you would love to get the bows, which I know many of you do, you've got to come on in and get the full collection. But look how many different ways you can use them. I think that's what's really exciting. As a collection, there's so much you can do.
There is, and it's not just a one-stop shop. You can, and everything right from the very first trio of stamps set that I made, right down to the bows today. Everything works together.
I think that's what's incredible, isn't it? Everything can stand alone, it works on its own, but you can grow your collection. Nothing's going to go out of date, nothing's going to go out of style, nothing's going to go out of fashion. It's all timeless, beautiful design, and that's when you know designs are great, because they last forever, they're gorgeous. Now, Amanda, you're going to be back at 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
With whatever's left. I think the collection it's about to go. We've got one left of the full bundle.
Oh my goodness.
So that is about to sell out, because we've got a lot of you there, Louise, Marion, Anne, Elizabeth. I will just say as well, the stars, for example, those beautiful connecting the dots, they're all very limited. So we haven't shown everything. There are some more items coming up at 5 o'clock as well. It's all on the web, so you can shop ahead. And I'll just say best of luck to those of you for the last collection. It's so nice to see you again.
And you.
It has been too long, so hopefully it won't be that long.
Definitely.
For the next time. Okay, we'll see you at 5.
See you there.
Don't go anywhere, because, as always, we have more to come here at Hobby Maker. We've got Mark from Silvar Designs coming up next, something that we all love to make. You're going to be able to do it with ease with one of his tools. Look at all of this. You see that bonnet as well. You're going to be able to do it. It's all to come here on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment. Thanks.
Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
This out there then. Right, hi. We're chatting away here, first of all, about Easter bonnets, which we're about to bring to you in a moment. But I've got to ask everyone a question, because this was just a real... No. Bananas. You like a normal banana?
I can eat a banana, but if it's got banana in it, like
you're
banana
away.
bread. Blech.
Banana bread's one of the greatest
sorry.
things ever. And then this led us on to cooked fruit. Jimmy, who is back with us today, is like, oh, no apple pie, no apple crumble, no plum crumble. He just won't do it. So we're going to put the question out to you. Do you like cooked fruit, yes or no? Messaging.
Anyway.
Anyway, how are you, Mark? You
Good,
okay?
thank you.
It's really good to welcome you back. We just wanted to include you in our conversation.
Yes.
Look, we're getting to that time of year. Every child up and down the country will be making their Easter bonnet. We were talking about Easter bonnets earlier on as well. They are an essential.
And let's make it easy for you.
Yes.
Let's make it easy for you so you haven't got to go out and buy all the bits because it's all coming in one box.
Oh, it's so good. All the bits. You've got the chicks, you've got the eggs, you've got the flowers, you've got the little foam pieces, the little butterflies. Now, $8.99 for a full kit where you have absolutely everything is incredible, but we're not even stopping at $8.99. Mark today has brought a show special for you. This is a little bit of a basket opener, if you will, and a lovely way to come and get involved. You've got grandkids, you've got nieces, nephews, you've got your own kids. Get the whole family to make one. You can have a competition at home. You can have I mean, my kids had to do this every year at nursery and the like, and at school still. So come on in and grab it. Just $4.99 for your full Easter bonnet kit, and it comes with the hat as well. Now, we've decided it is child-sized hat.
Yeah, or smallish head.
Or smallish head. But you know...
But you know what?
If you put a little
what's
pin
in
in
the
there...
box, I think there's too much in the box.
Yeah. Well, should we have a look inside?
Yeah, let's open the box.
Because there's a lot in here. You've got... And also, I will just say, a lot of the pieces you get in here, you can bring into your card making as well,
So if you don't use them, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely.
So, first things first, obviously, you've got...
beautiful bonnet.
The bonnet.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and...
Which you can make a little basket, by the way, as well.
Instructions.
Oh,
so if you're really not sure, you've got a little set of instructions in there. Okay.
Beautiful. Thank
then...
you.
Is that okay there? You get a little bag. It's quite exciting,
I like
isn't
that.
it?
We all like a little
Little
bag.
bag.
That is very cute.
Shall we empty it out?
Yeah, come on. Let's do it.
Loads of stuff.
So much in here.
Loads of stuff in the bag.
Oh, and these actually hang up as well, so you can do your little Easter tree.
So if you don't want to use them on the hat, on the bonnet, then you've got them as little, Easter tree. Perfect.
Easter tree.
Perfect thing.
That's very clever. Nice. Love that. You're not limited to one box, of course, either, by the way, just to say there's a lot of multi-buying going on. This is cute. And also, you're cooking when you make your little Easter nests.
Yes. I like little eggs on that, though, you know.
Oh, yeah, the ones.
They're not banana flavoured, so they're okay.
That's it. I like both.
Yeah. So you get your flowers. So
Lovely.
there are 5 flowers in the kit, okay?
Beautiful.
You get your chicks, you get your eggs, you get your ribbon, you get the yellow and the pink ribbon, you get this amazing amount of tissue, threaded tissue, and you also get...
Oh, this is cute.
These stickers. So these stickers they've got bunnies, there's lambs on there, there's some flowers on there, there's eggs. Okay.
You can stamp with those as well. You can make your own stamps with these.
This one's got butterflies on as well. So so you get those 3 colours as well.
I'm just going to hold these up if that's right, Mark, to 2, because you can see the details a little bit more. Okay, so you've got the yellow, the pink, and the blue, but you can see you've got the bunny in there, you've got the lamb, you've got eggs, you've got flowers. 30%, by the way, has gone. People are multi-buying. How many grandkids have you got? How many nieces and nephews? How many children have you got at home? Are you all going to get involved with this? And also, just to say, you don't have to do it as a bonnet. You could do it as a basket too.
A basket,
because you could, you could fill that with chocolate, couldn't you?
And go all the way around. You also get.
You
can get the glue
as well.
So this is a complete kit. You don't need to add anything. Now, let me just warn you. When you get this home, you'll think it doesn't work. Okay, that's because for transit, there's a cap on. Okay, there's a cap there. So take that cap off, and then your glue will, and then you've got a nozzle.
That's brilliant. And also, you've got a little refill bottle for your glue.
You've
got loads in there. No, you can just use that as a little handy transportable.
Absolutely.
These are flying out the door. You've got your ribbon in here as well. Look, you've got that lovely daffodil yellow, and then you've got this beautiful spotty ribbon too. We were talking earlier about how expensive ribbon can be. So to be able
Especially
to
if
get...
it's patterned or... plain colours, not so much, but anything patterned or yeah, definitely.
That's it. It's amazing. The 5 flowers you've got in here as well. You've got quite a Hawaiian-y feel to these. Yeah, couldn't you? Really, really lovely for £4.99. If you've already paid your postage today, which is £4.95 here at Hobbymaker all day, you are set. That whole box will make its way to you. No extra P&P. It's all covered. It's all absolutely brilliant, and that is just a fantastic way for you to get involved. Now, we're about to bring you something which you've seen individually. We've brought you to the show your gorgeous, gorgeous bow makers, and they're fantastic. Today, you've got a bundle. This is a brand new bundle. This is your gift bow ribbon maker bundle. You've already found it. People are already checking out. You've got 4 different sizes here. Just take a little look at this. I mean, you are going to be able to make this at home with ease, and this is just one of them. So this is the extra large, okay? You've also got, here we are.
Next size down.
Your 14 mil, okay?
40.
Oh, sorry, 14 mil, yeah, 40.
40.
Yeah, 40. 14 mil would be.
15 is the smallest one, so yeah, that'd be the dinky one.
There we are. Absolutely amazing. RVV092 is your code for this one. Then you've got your 25mm. Is that this one?
That's that one.
There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. I love all these different colours as well. Can you use any type of ribbon?
Any type of ribbon, or including wired, because people ask that question. For the bigger ribbons, it's difficult to get non-wired. This is like a mesh ribbon for this, for the extra large one. But if you go for wired ribbon, that works fine too.
Okay.
No problem. You can also use strips of fabric. So if you sew strips of fabric together, you can use that too.
That's great, isn't it?
So lots and lots of different ways of using this.
It's amazing. So you've got your 15 mil, your 25 mil, your 40 mil.
40 mil.
And your extra large here as well, which is 65 mil.
We've covered most ribbon sizes there. So from around about, we say probably not much smaller than a 10 mil width ribbon,
okay,
the very small one, through to 65mm, which is about as big as you get anyway, really.
I mean, that is amazing.
You can get thicker, but it gets really...
It's so fantastic. Now, let's take a little look at the tools themselves, and you can explain, because when you first look at it, I'm thinking the Empire State Building and her beautiful crown.
Yes. And also, you think that looks really complex. How do we make that?
How do we turn this into this?
I'm going to demonstrate that in a second anyway, don't worry.
I'll get the others as well.
When you get this, this will come in 2 halves. That's the important thing to know, OK? So when you get this home, it will be in 2 pieces. That's because we don't want to cut it in one piece.
That's for the extra large one.
The extra large one. The other sizes come ready to go.
OK.
OK. But we have printed a 3D, what do we call it? Clip.
OK.
OK. And this means that this the extra large one, actually just clips together.
Oh, that's great. It makes storage much easier.
So storage is easier, shipping for us is easier, OK, because shipping something that big is a nuisance.
Yeah.
Yeah, OK. And there you go. So that makes the 65. Now, you'll also notice that there are numbers there. You may just about be able to see them at home.
If I hold them up, I'll hold them up to camera 2 to our lovely Corey, because then you can see.
Now, let me show you what you can do.
Oh, handy.
OK, so if you use an acrylic marker or an acrylic paint, pop it onto where the etch is, and then just wipe away the excess. It's mylar, so you can wipe it away. But where we've etched, the colour will stay.
Yeah.
OK, so then you can see the numbers clearly. Reason we don't do it is because, one, it would increase the price quite dramatically because we have to do
you'd have to do.
And secondly, you can choose the colour.
Yeah, that's
so
it.
It's your choice.
Perfect.
So yeah, no problem. You can see we've done lots of different coloured versions here. So yeah, this is a green one.
These are amazing. So you're getting 4 of the templates.
All
They're tools
4.
That you use forever.
OK, so in the past, absolutely. Once you've got these, you've got them forever.
Yeah.
In the past, we've done it that set and this.
Okay.
And what we've done for you today is we've bundled it all together for a new price.
It's a great gift as well, isn't it? Really wonderful for your crafty friends. What do you get the crafty friend who's got everything? The ability to make their own... I mean, how cool is that? You could spend a fortune on this in the shop.
Absolutely.
So you can make and sell, can't you?
Make and sell. We have an unlimited angel policy at Silvar Designs. So everything we design in a way that means that you can make as much as you like.
Okay.
It's not a problem. And we do that. If we had got a limit, we wouldn't bring you the product.
Okay, got you. I mean, it's just brilliant. So how do we do it? What's the way?
Shall we check?
Yeah.
Shall I show you?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I've got some, I'm going to use, this is 22mm ribbon width. That means that I need the 25 frame.
So do you have to use, do you have to use that
no, you could,
it?
well, you can't use the small one. It has to be able to fit through the middle.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll see that doesn't fit through the middle. So that's a 15, this is 22, so it's not going to work.
Okay.
You could use the 40. That will give you a ribbon that's, a gift bow that's more open.
Okay, nice.
Okay. But experiment, play with it, okay? Not a problem. So 25 here. Now, I'm using single-face ribbon. If you don't know the difference, if you've got a matte side and a shiny side, we need to make sure, really, that the shiny side is going to be on the outside of our gift bow.
Okay.
And you'll see we've got numbers, 1, 2, and they're all over the place, really. I'm going to put my glasses on so I can see the numbers.
Right. So how do you know which is going to be on the outside and the inside?
So when you put that through, make sure you've got a tail here that's about 1.5 times the length of the spoke. That's going to be your centre. So you know, make sure if it's too short that you haven't got any centre there. So make sure that's long enough. Okay, and then when you go round, you go from left to right. You'll see that the shiny side is on the outside. That's how you know. If it was the wrong way, that would be matte. Like this side here is matte. Okay, so we go round number 1, then we go around number 2. We're always going the same way. We're always going from left to right. And there's number 3. And there's number 4. So it sort of guides you. Yeah, there's number 5. It tells you how much ribbon to cut.
Okay.
In the
instructions. So you do get your instructions in there
of course.
as well.
Yeah.
Now you're not pulling this tight at all.
If you pull it too tight, the spokes will bend.
Okay.
And that's how you know you're putting too much pressure on it, really.
Right.
So let's just let that. It tends to twist while you're working with it, so that's normal. Okay. And there's number 8. That's why it's a good idea to actually cut your ribbon first.
Okay.
So we've gone round everything once. But of course that's not finished because that would be a bit of a boring bow, wouldn't it? So let's go number 1 again. We're going again now. Okay, number 2, number 3. Another point, Rosie, is that at the back everything needs to be flat.
Okay.
So don't let the ribbon twist.
So it doesn't matter that it's twisting as you go, but you've got to make sure it's flat.
Flat on the back.
On the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 4, number 5, number 6. So the more you do, the easier it gets because you get a feel for... And also, you can see the ribbon sort of points you. It takes you to the next point.
It does, doesn't it?
Weird, isn't it?
Well, it's the fact that you've numbered it for us, which makes life so much easier.
That's the important thing. You've got to make sure that you've got the numbers in the right place, obviously. So we've done that all for you. Number 2.
What a lovely thing to sit and do on a rainy afternoon.
It's
and
easy.
just, because how much do you spend buying a bag of bows?
Oh, and can you actually get them?
Can you get them in the colours that you want?
The colours you want, the material you want, the size you want, because that's really difficult to get. And also, the material, if you do using fabric, you can make it match. You could make a brooch or something that matches a particular outfit.
Well, think about this size as well for your balloon displays.
Balloon
if you've done
displays.
A balloon arch, you can have...
wedding cars, wedding...
Backs of chairs,
pews. There's so many different uses for this. And obviously, as you say, you can make to sell. So, if you're doing craft fairs, you go off and make loads of bows. You sit there one afternoon and make bows. And then you just have a table full of them, and people will buy them.
Absolutely.
Because they're really difficult to get, actually. So I've gone round everything 3 times there while we've been talking. And now what I'm going to do is I've got a needle and thread here. Now, you could use a very good stapler.
Okay.
That's not a problem. You could try that. Okay. It's quite a lot of layers. So for experience, unless you've got a really, really good stapler, it doesn't work very well. Okay. You've got to go through a few times. I'm just going to push the needle through. Doesn't matter what colour, because you can't see it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm just going to put a stitch in there.
So you don't have to be like a magnificent
No, you haven't got to be a
this.
specialist sewer, no. But what I'm going to do now is bring that into the...
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to make that loop in the middle. And now I'm going to go down again and catch this time. I want to catch... Make sure I do. Yeah, I want to catch that loop in the middle. And I'm going to go back down there. Okay. So there we go.
There's literally just 3 points. Really,
Just a few points, and I'm just going to tie that off at the back. So, all fingers and thumbs. There we go.
Yeah, lovely.
Get rid of the needle, that's easier, isn't it? And there we go. So that's now will hold together. Easy when you're not on live TV. There we go.
There we go. Beautiful.
Trim that off. Look after the needle. Right, now this bit, I've got a little bit extra here. So if you were going to make a rosette, for example, you could actually trim that and then put another piece on. That would work.
Nice,
okay,
yeah.
in this case, I'm just going to trim that off because we don't need that in this for what we're doing.
Okay.
Now, we've got the former in the middle, frame in the middle, but this now...
What did you call it, the former?
The form, the frame, yeah. Called all sorts of things, to be honest. Sometimes not complimentary, but there you go. Right, now.
Okay.
Nearly finished.
Nearly finished.
But now
I'm just going to show. Let's just have a little...
Yeah, see the
Can you
difference?
see? How do you get
so
from that to
it isn't
here?
finished at that point. So what we do is we take each of these points and we overlay them. So work around. You've got 2 to pull out at each point.
That's fab.
And this is where it really, really takes shape.
Would you always stop at 3? Is 3 the kind of magic number with your bow making?
You don't need any more. I wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's full anyway, isn't it?
It is. It's really fun. Look at that. That is so... Oh, and you know, at Christmas time, you could do a few of those and make a Christmas tree, couldn't you?
Watch this space.
Oh,
Watch this space. We're actually working on a kit.
Are you?
That's got the right sizes in because, because you need a few more sizes.
You do, don't you, in between?
To make it, because 3 are high or 4 high isn't right. So the other thing to do, if you're thinking about favours, if you're thinking about Christmas, I know about Christmas, do we? It's not March yet. But anyway, what you could do is leave the middle out. Don't put the loop in, and then you can put a chocolate in there.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Or a tea
Anything
light.
with a chocolate,
or
yes,
a tea
please.
light. Or there's loads of ways of using this. So yeah, stack on top to make trees. Leave that middle bit out. Pop a light in there. Pop a chocolate in there.
Do them back to back as well. Because you could do. Do you know you could have some lovely bunting, couldn't you, with these?
Absolutely.
Like little back-to-back ones. And also, again, you know, with the smaller sizes, you know, you could make that into like a little hair accessory.
So hair accessories,
pop a little bobble on the back of there. Oh, nice.
Think about the little ones, the tiny ones. We've got a little green one there.
We have. Oh, yeah, we can grab it.
Tiny one. So the 15 mil. If you're going with a 10 mil ribbon, which is what this is, you can see how...
Oh, so this is from...
Yeah, that's from the tiny one.
That's from that. Oh, my gosh.
You could probably go down. It would be a little bit more fiddly, but you could probably go down to 6mm wide ribbon. Do you know what? I'm not even sure we've ever made one, but I'm sure it works.
Yeah.
Okay. That would make smaller bows, slightly more open. And just think about earrings.
Yeah, why
earrings.
not?
Or
Absolutely.
a pendant.
Little pendant. But imagine as well, you know, like if you pop a little clip on it.
Yeah.
And then you could do like little bobbles on there as well, little
a
sets.
cheap clip.
Yeah.
Glue gun it on.
Boom.
Fixed.
And you're done. Oh, they're so lovely.
Yeah, well,
you could even do like little corsage, from...
Corsage. Think about...
For the prom?
Yeah.
That's the word I was trying to
Proms. Everywhere.
Everything.
If you look around, gift bows are all over the place. You don't sort of see them.
Well, and the beauty with this is as well, you know, I mean, I'm thinking about your bridesmaids as well. If they've got like a sash or something like that, you know, you can match it to whatever you're making because you can use strips of fabric as well. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Ooh.
And use ribbon that's got words on.
Oh,
and
that's
then it sorts it out for you. So we did some Christmas ones with Merry Christmas on. But you know, so bride to be, new bride.
Can you do with Hessian as well? You know, like your rough... Because I was thinking how cool this would look for home decor if you've got like your frayed kind of Hessian ribbons and things like that as well.
Yeah, so
really lovely.
Go bigger, probably. Go bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, so with your wide Hessian. That would be fab. And actually, maybe one of those and one with the 40.
So I'm just chuckling because Kat's just come into the gallery and she says, "Whoa, that is massive."
It is massive, Kat.
Oh no, is it Lauren or Kat? You sounded like Kat then. It's Lauren. Yes, she says it could be a fascinator.
So yes, it could be a fascinator. Think about hanging them. So leave that bit on and then hang them, and then you've got a door decoration.
Oh, that would be amazing.
So you could go different sizes.
Yes.
Up on stairs.
That would be really great.
A million different ways that we're still learning.
Yeah,
we're still learning.
So
we only
cool.
launched this in September.
Right, go on then, Paula.
It's our biggest ever. It's our biggest product.
Yeah.
It's Silvar Designs' largest product ever.
It's mega. Paula says the large one could be a fascinator. There you go, darling. Absolutely. And actually, the little ones could too, because if you've got, you could have a few things in there, little hairband
or
as
a hair
well.
clip, you fixed it.
And I'm not being funny as well, but if you want to zhuzh up your Easter hat that you just got for $4.95 for the entire kit, I think that is very limited now, but you could put some of these on here as well, couldn't you?
Of course.
Oh, it's fantastic. Hi, Hilary. How are you doing? She says, "Hi, Mark and Rosie. These are amazing and so simple." Oh, great question. How difficult would it be to do multicoloured ones such as red, white and blue, for example?
That's fine. So if you're talking ribbon, what I would do is take your ribbon, in the instructions, can we just pass, if you pass that? Yeah.
Because this is, you're getting full instructions.
You'll get full instructions. So you'll get, what we're going to do with this, normally we don't do this, but because of the way we've done this, we're going to pack it together. We normally pack it as two separate products, but we're going to pack it as one product, okay? So it will come all together as a kit, as a bundle. But you're going to get two sets of instructions. So you get the small, medium, large and the extra large instructions. They're basically the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
The only difference is the extra large tells you how to clip it together, obviously.
Okay.
But what we do tell you is for each different size, what length of ribbon you require.
Okay.
Okay, so it tells you how to put the numbers on the maker. It tells you what ribbon you want, and then it tells you how to make it, how to start, and there's your pictures as well. So everything you need is there. But question. What I would do is, if you're going to use 25, you've got 250 centimetres. So what you could do is cut your ribbon into different lengths, probably 3, and try and match it where you're going to start the different run. And then you could stack the colours up.
If you had time
glue it together.
I was just going to say, would you glue it together? And if so, what glue would you use?
Depends what your material is.
Or?
Probably. You want something that's not too thick. I mean, you could
ideally, the glued bit would be on the back.
Bit of pin flare glue gel, or actually with most ribbon, because it's fibrous, you could probably use your pin flare glue it. So that would be fine. So all your bookbinding glue, same thing.
Nice.
So yeah, glue them together. You just want an overlap of maybe half an inch.
A
couple of centimetres, that would be fine.
This is so clever.
And yeah, I haven't done anything like that, but it's great. I'm going to.
Yeah, isn't it amazing?
I'm
just going to show you. I'm going to pop them all here for you so you can see again. So you've got your 4 different sizes, okay, of the tools. Remember, these are tools for life. You will use them forever. Also, just saying, but you could use that as a bit of a stencil, like a mask for your background and your card making.
It's Mylar, so it's you can clean it after. It's not a problem.
Absolutely. Yeah. But there's your little dinky, okay, and then you've got your.
Somebody's asked about the material. Actually, it's 250 micron Mylar, so it's thick. It's a good. Yeah, it's almost indestructible. I don't know if you know that at home, but Mylar, you can. It's almost it's difficult to break or anything. It stays.
It's like, give it to me. I'll give it a
It's
go.
tough.
It's really tough.
It's
tough. It's tough stuff.
Yes,
now, that's right, isn't it? Oh, no, sorry. There we go.
One.
And then your extra large as well. Yeah. Now, over half the stock is gone, but there's loads and loads of you still coming through as well. Check it out and think of all the different things that you can do. Also, request, please, when you've made your bows, send us pictures.
We've had some already. Thank you.
Yay.
Thank you on Facebook.
Lovely.
We've had some pictures already from some people who bought it before Christmas. We've never done it as a set of 4 bundle before like that. So, get it while you can, like that.
Lovely idea.
People have asked for larger ones.
Okay.
Slight problematic because it's a bit bendy.
Okay.
We're working on it. So it's not lost. It's not one of the projects that we lose because we have lots that lost. Yeah. We're working on it. We may need to strengthen the bendiness. Smaller, Yeah, it just gets really, really fiddly.
Gets really fiddly.
So
then you lose it. And then
yeah, and actually, really, really tiny bows are easier to get.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah,
fair.
it's the big bows that really people want. We know that.
Couple of really good ideas from home.
Yes.
Use white ribbon and you can colour it yourself.
Yes,
so you could do like an ombre. Thank you for that lovely idea, Susan. And Sharon's messaged in as well with how much she loves hers. She's got my home. These bow makers are amazing and really wow people as well.
They do.
Really fun to imagine.
They do.
Nice
Everybody who sees the big
chocolates.
ones say, because you might see them, but you think, well, you can't possibly have made it. But it's the same process.
Yes.
What I just showed you with that orange ribbon there is the same process with the larger one. It's exactly the same. Yeah.
There you go. Make a large one upwards by just building some together.
Yeah.
You
And
know.
yes, we know about the Christmas tree. Everybody's told us about that in the past, and we are working on it. Obviously, it's far too early for that to worry about that.
Absolutely.
But yes.
Now, we've got, keep on coming through because there are so many of you there. Now 60% has gone and we've got loads more in baskets as well. But listen, another fantastic thing. This is one of the first things I ever crafted, I think, many, many, many moons ago. But this was back in the day when you had to cut out cardboard donuts, which then didn't last very long. But making pom-poms. Pom-pom monsters. Pom-pom, these are brand spanking new. They are, you remember you talked about these last time.
We knew they were coming, but we weren't ready. We were not ready with it. Okay.
Feels so lovely. 10% is already in baskets.
We haven't shown you yet.
You have 4 different sizes of pom-pom that you can make, and these are tools which will last forever.
This is
so
a one-off.
really fabulous.
And we called it the ultimate pom-pom maker.
Okay, why
did we call it the ultimate pom-pom maker? That's because we'd researched the market and we couldn't find anything on the market that did this. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you something that's different about this.
Okay.
Now, pom-pom makers, as you say, you get 4 sizes. So you're going to get your 30, which is. Sorry, let me bring them up so we've got them.
These will make fantastic earrings, these little dinky ones as well.
So your 30 mil, your 45 mil, your 60 mil, and your 80, 60 mil and 80 mil.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay, so what you get in the kit, there's a little bit of assembly to do when your product gets home, okay, but we explain all that. It just means this clear plastic here, this acrylic, you need to take the covers off, okay, and fit these. Now these clear bits, you'll think, I've never seen what that's before. We'll come to that in a minute. That's what makes it, we think,
the ultimate.
The ultimate.
Okay.
Okay, so you get your 2 halves.
Okay.
You'll see the size printed on there. So Silvar Design, 45 mil. Okay, and that bit there.
Oh, that clips in. This is already
Yeah, it doesn't stay. It's not.
No, but you
just
can feel it.
Yeah, we've done it so it actually fits together.
Yeah,
now,
lovely.
One of the things we found with pom-pom makers when we looked at the market was that quite often, what you've got to do is take a small amount of yarn and thread it through the hole.
Okay. Yeah.
To get it round.
Yeah.
That's what you'd have to do if you made a solid...
Yeah, that's what I was making the card. Yeah. At Brownie Camp, making my little monsters.
That is a little bit of a...
It's a little bit of a pain.
It is a bit of a pain.
A nuisance is a very polite way of putting it, Mark.
So what we've done is we've put a slot in this. So as soon as you start to wrap this, it actually holds together.
Yeah, because you used to have to pull
Go
it
through the middle.
Yes.
Go through the middle. Okay, so wrap that a few times, then you can slide it. Okay.
Oh, this is much easier.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to make making a pom-pom take half the time, less than half the time.
Keep going. I'm not going to bore you at home with me doing that.
Oh, come on, I dare
I've already done one.
Okay.
Okay, so this one I did in the green room earlier, okay? So there we go, that's full. Now that's full, but there's a little gap in the middle. So now, what you would do next in most pom-pom makers on the market is you take your scissors and you would work around this. However, when you do that, all of this wants to fall apart.
Yeah, and it's hard to get everything the same length.
It's a nightmare. It all starts to move.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a nightmare. Okay, so what we've got here is this.
This is what makes this the ultimate.
This is what we think makes it the ultimate pom-pom maker. So what we do is, we push that together like that.
You can hold it.
So,
this is
you're now not worried about anything moving.
I hope we patented this.
Not yet, but maybe. Okay, now, you see there's the slot that's left there. We left you a gap, okay? And we're going to go around... Oh, these are rubbish scissors. Let me get some good scissors.
Get yourself a good pair of scissors.
Yeah. I actually didn't bring the scissors that I wanted to bring.
This is way handier, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean, I always liked making pom-poms, but this bit was always tricky, and the feeding it through the middle was always tricky too.
There we go. Oh, they are okay scissors.
Are they good scissors?
They are okay scissors, yeah.
Say sorry to the scissors.
Sorry, scissors. So we work all the way around,
Yeah.
like so. Okay.
Lovely.
Now you can't do that.
No, you can't.
You can't put this down.
No, because you would get in terrible trouble if you put it down.
Because if you put it down,
It'll
all of these bits are going to go everywhere. But we've done it so it doesn't. It stays together. Now, we slide another piece of yarn in between. Let's get it in between. Let's do it to the camera so you can see. So you go through.
Everyone has to get this set, genuinely. Can we get any more of this, by the way, if it's out?
It'll be an extended delivery if so. Right, now, important bit. When you put this in, you're going to have to pull tight, and you'll hear it go click, click, click.
Yeah.
Remember those little lumps?
Yes.
It's what it's doing, it's going over those little bumps, okay?
Okay.
Now, you can't do that with a normal bow maker because it'd fall apart, okay?
This is very clever. And it's the best thing to sit and do with the kids. They can do this in the back of the car. You can do this on a rainy day. You can sit as a family and just all make a pom-pom. Because you've got the 4 different sizes, you can do, like, family pom-poms. You can put little googly eyes on them.
Put googly eyes on.
Make little key rings.
Bobble hats.
Bobble hats. If you're someone who crochets hats, this is what you need on top.
Okay.
You know, your key chains as well for the bag.
Now we can take this bit off. Because we don't need that anymore.
Okay.
Okay, put that to one side.
So clever.
Now, you've got, So what we do next is find the slot and just slide this off. It's a bit bendy. We've made it so it's bendy.
That's quite helpful,
Yeah. Okay. All produced by us in the UK.
In the UK.
Okay. 3D printed in-house.
That is very cool.
Okay. Now you're always going to have little bits that you just need to trim. That's normal.
A little haircut.
Okay. In fact, in that case, we only need that one.
Yeah.
Give
We
that
make
a trim.
Christmas decorations as well.
Make Christmas decks, all sorts of different things. I know, we keep talking
again.
about Christmas, don't we? We're going to get into trouble, aren't we? We're going to shout at us upstairs. We're not bothered.
They can shout as much as they like, can't they? We'll keep on doing it.
And there is
That's
that
so
pom-pom.
good. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? And again, you know, coming back to your bonnet, you can pop a little bonnet on the top of there. Now, you could even have little, you could have some dangling out, a bit Australian.
It's a bit Australian, that.
Yeah, exactly. You can have your little pom-poms dangling. Absolutely fantastic. They're brilliant.
They're good, aren't they?
I should have finished my sentence
the
there,
thing we've
shouldn't I?
done is we've found we've sorted a problem.
Yes.
The problem was
you fixed it.
Once you start cutting, there's not much you can do because you've got to hold it.
Yeah.
Okay, and you've got to hold it in the middle.
If someone rings at that moment in time,
no. You've got to ignore it. Okay. So with the outer encasement system. Yeah, it sounds all technical, doesn't it? That.
It does.
But with those bits of acrylic on the edge.
The outer casing system.
Push that down and it stays in place. Now it is the first time you use it, you'll find it's a little bit. It's stiff, okay? This bit, it's designed to be because we want it to hold. If that was loose, it would just pop it off. So that it has to be a little bit tighter, okay? Now, when you get this home, this side will be fitted.
Yeah.
Okay, and that will be fitted into there and they're glued in so they don't come out. We do all that, but you need to fit that into there.
Okay, so it's like a little silicone.
Okay, because shipping that's a nuisance. It's a problem because it's sticky out. Okay, so we sell it, we ship it separately, and then it will all fit together. But we explain it all in the instructions. So don't worry.
It's amazing. You've got to get these home. Honestly, it's going to complete. If you love, I love making pom poms. I mean, even thinking about your clothes as well. Thinking about the dinky one, how you might do a couple of little.
Well, tassels. I know we're coming to that in a minute, but tassles are in massively.
Massively.
2026 is the year of the tassel, and it's also so any clothing. So these could be tassels. I know they're pom-poms, but they could be pom-pom tassels.
They could. And earrings are massively in. If you use your, imagine with your wool, your yarn with little bits of lurex in there, like the sort of shiny threads and things, metallic threads. That's going to look amazing. Again, I know we keep coming back to accessories, but it is really cute. You know, you can buy, because you can make and sell with all of this.
Also, if you make cards.
Yeah,
and you're making. Or at the moment, obviously, you might be making your Easter cards. So think about the bunny tails.
Oh,
so think about making the outside of a. I was just watching the Hunkydory show.
Oh,
so
yes.
all those cute animals there, you could add this to the cards, of course, and just add a little bit of 3D to the card.
You could do as well little pom-pom flowers. Have you seen pom-pom flower bouquets before?
Yeah.
They're really, really cute.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, and then you can pop. You know, you get those little milk the little vintage milk bottles.
Yeah.
And then you just pop a little few stems
Very
in there.
cute, very cute.
Really lovely.
Yeah. Flowers coming up later.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, you can see it all behind us.
Oh, yes, you have.
So
Look.
we've got all sorts of secrets
exciting,
behind us.
yes.
Just look behind us.
Look at
It's all
this.
there.
Oh my goodness. You could add some pom-poms into your display. This is coming up later,
6
okay?
o'clock.
But yeah, add some pom-poms in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we are over-allocated, so they are going to sell out. Just please make sure you're checking out. Now, you were talking about, we're moving from pom-poms, so you've got beautiful pom-poms, and now we're moving on to your tassels. Again, massively popular tassel jewellery.
Tassels
on your
are,
clothes.
as I say, tassels is 2026, so tassels and... what do you call it at the bottom of sort of dresses and things?
Yeah.
It's not tassels, is it? But it's... what's the word?
What is the word at the bottom of your skirts?
Not as I've got any.
I was going to say, you've got a lot of those.
No.
So you could do, but actually as well, can you combine?
Of course.
You can make little pom-pom people.
Ooh,
you know,
yes.
with little skirts and things as well. So you can get really creative and just, you know, you can have all kinds of little things. But how lovely to do little sets for people as well. Bag charms, very popular as well. So you can be putting these on.
Yeah.
Now, this is another tool, okay? So your tassel making tool, very popular last time you brought this to air as well.
Yeah.
So it's back here with you. But this is, again, a tool for life, and it's allowing you to make different shapes and different sizes. Different sizes.
Okay, so again, tassels are, you want bigger, you want smaller. Okay, we know you want bigger tassels. We're doing it.
You want bigger pom-poms, bigger tassels.
I know, you want everything, don't you? So this is a tassel maker that we designed. It goes as small as this, which is, people ask us that all the time. They've got tape measure, let's measure. So the smallest one, it will be slightly smaller when you've finished it, actually. It's about 6 centimetres. Okay. But...
Look, you can go large.
It goes bigger. Yeah, probably up to about, it says 14 centimetres, but I would say probably about 12 when you finished it off. Yeah, so...
We've had a lovely message about the tassel maker.
Okay, lovely.
Pauline has messaged in, and Pauline says, I love my tassel maker. I used embroidery thread to make tassels for bookmarks. Really easy to use.
There you
That's
go.
a great idea.
It is a great idea. Okay, once you're happy with the size of tassel you want to make, you just turn that.
Okay.
Okay, and it locks it in place. It locks it in place. This bit here, make sure everything doesn't all fold into itself, so it keeps it parallel.
Perfect.
Okay, now we've also included a little notch at the bottom. There's one at the top as well. Use whichever you feel you like, and it holds everything for you. So we're trying to design tools, so if you've got any kind of, or certain kinds of, you know, finger troubles or whatever, we're trying to add dexterity. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah.
Good go.
Yeah. We're trying
Makes it easy.
We're trying to make it easier. Yes.
That's it. And it's lovely because then, you know, for so many people, if it's arthritis, whatever it might be, then
I've got that.
It stops. Have you got arthritis?
Yeah.
But it's tricky then, isn't it? Because the things that you love to do, the things you used to love to do.
It's here.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Wowzers. So how have you found ways around it?
I work through it. I work through it. It depends on the weather. It is true.
Yeah,
you know, it gets worse, it gets better. It also depends what I've been doing. So I taught myself to crochet.
Okay.
Over Christmas, yeah. And I found that I had to sort of do a bit and then maybe stop for a little bit.
Yeah, just give it a rest.
So just rest. Yeah. Rest is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know how many times you went round there?
I don't, but it's up to you. Because you might want a really, really full tassel or a really, really... And again, different materials. So if you're using embroidery threads, then you'll need to go around a lot more times.
Well, let me bring this down so you can see.
This is embroidery here. It needs a little bit of TLC, that one. But yeah, that's an embroidery thread. It's a metallic, so it tends to be a bit stiffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but obviously if you're using more of a natural material fibres, then it'll be a bit softer. This is actually satin cord, so again, that's a little bit thicker, isn't it, in terms of material?
Gorgeous.
I'm just going to trim that off.
Yeah.
We need a little bit of this, and then what we do is we find the centre.
Yeah.
Probably the most fiddly bit of this, I have to say. And there's the centre, and then thread that through. Okay. And I'm going to pull this down to the bottom here. Okay. The reason I'm pulling it down to the bottom is there's a slot in the top here. Okay, and that's where the scissors go.
Okay. 30% of your tassel maker has now gone, and the pom-pom maker, by the way, which is on your side graphic there, is very limited. It's over allocated. So they make a perfect pairing.
Perfect match. Yeah.
Really
People
great.
kept every time when we bought out the. I just want to tie that tightly. There we go. Hold it in place. When we bought out the tassel maker, everybody kept calling it a pom-pom maker. So we had no choice, really.
Yeah, you had to. Well, even when you launched it, I was on that launch show with you, and I said, "Oh, it's almost like you're making a pom-pom."
Yeah.
And you said, "Oh, watch this space.
Watch this space.
It's coming."
Okay, so you've got this slot now in here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can cut through. Okay, that side there, and the whole thing will then fall off, which is correct. You might lose a little bit. Don't worry about that.
You can use that for something else.
You can. Yeah. Okay. Now, what we do next is you've got these circles here. So we choose the one that matches. Obviously, if you're going to do something smaller with embroidery, you might want to go through the smaller holes. If you're doing something a bit bigger with a thicker material, you need the larger ones. Okay, and we pull that through. Yeah, like so.
If you're making an octopus, that's his head.
Making an octopus, that's perfect, yeah. Let's just get him out of the way, like that. Now, another piece of thread, yarn. And this is, again, you can drop it because it's holding in place, you see.
Yeah.
That's all
You're
about...
not having to try and conjure up a third hand.
You don't need 7 pairs of hands to try and do it, yeah, because sometimes these tools, they're great, but...
You need someone to hold this.
Yeah, so we do a lot of research into what works. Yeah, so do you know tassels have got different... Parts of tassels are named differently.
Oh, do you know?
We talked about it last time.
I've forgotten.
I know. Okay, so
my memory is terrible.
that bit there is called the body.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I like that.
and these bits at the bottom here, so if you pull that through, you can then level...
You can give it a haircut.
You can then give it a haircut, okay, if you want to, or pop it off and then get your scissors and give it a haircut. It's your choice. Okay.
Nice.
There you go. Like so. Get rid of those bits. Nice bin there. You might want to just lose those bits. It's your choice again. I do tend to just lose them. So this is the body. This is the skirt.
Yeah, there we go.
And there you go. There's your tassel. So think about curtains.
Yes.
Think about adding these to cushions.
Well, yes.
Think about bookmarks.
Oh.
Think about putting these on the side of a greetings card.
Yeah.
If you're a bookbinder, think about them down the edge of a book cover.
Yes.
There again is a
idea.
million different ways of using tassels.
Home decor as well. I've got in my bedroom an old sort of console table, which is probably like, I don't know, 1800s or something, and it's all been painted, it's lovely. And on the little handle there, that's got a little tassel on it.
Little tassels on the handles, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just lovely. Again, in costumes, in makes, in hats, in like, so many things. And earrings, once again, you're thinking about your jewellery.
Yeah, think about the smaller ones for earrings.
Tactile,
Absolutely.
It's just really, really lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, now that's an interesting idea. So, can you make a tassel using a bead on top? That was from Den. How would you do that with a tool? I guess that'd be a different thing, would it? Would it be?
You could put a bead on top.
You could put a bead on top there.
You could thread onto this bit here.
So you could pop. Oh, in fact, we've got a little bead. So if you've got, you could just thread your little bead on top there and pop a bead, or you could put a little run of beads. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a little run of beads, and then you could actually use it as a light pull.
Oh, I like that idea.
Or the bottom of a, you probably wouldn't pull on it, but yeah.
And you can make little creatures. If you split that into 8 and you plait the little legs.
I've seen those recently. So I've seen some pictures of ways of using tassels, and it is definitely a way of making little
animals, little people, little animals. It's really cool. You can have little arms as well. Look.
Yep.
There we go. And then you can do the body there.
There you go.
And then you can do 2 little legs. So you can do little angels for the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
If you did it all in kind of silver, gold and white,
Beautiful. I'm also...
Pom-pom sold out.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. We're back at the... I think we're back on April the 1st. Not a great day, is it?
Okay. Can you bring us a joke product?
Oh, yes.
Actually, it'll be after midday. So you can't do a joke.
You can't do it.
Is that true?
We'll try and bring it back. We're working on some new things as well. As always, if you've watched us in the past from Silvar Designs, you'll know that we never come to air with nothing new.
Yeah, there's always, and you've got loads more exciting.
There's loads of new stuff. In fact, I think everything on the 6 o'clock show, or maybe everything on the 6 o'clock show is new.
Nice. There we go.
So yeah, we are. Can I tell you that? Yeah, we're looking at a bigger tassel maker because that's a request. because...
Well, for your curtains, you were saying about curtains, you need bigger, don't you?
You need bigger, so we're working on that. We have to get the materials right and make sure it's not going to...
Well, and again, I know you mentioned this earlier, but it is so lovely for you to know. All of this is made in-house. It's made here in the UK.
It's made in Stoke-on-Trent in our factory. So we have laser cutters. We cut all this. We've got 3D printers. We actually print all this, and you know it's all designed and drawn by me.
Wow.
Okay, so it's all designed. I just want to show you as well that we fit metal components in. So this isn't, you know, we're trying to make it last you as long as we can, really.
Yeah. Well, that's it. If you're going to buy a tool, it's got to be a tool for life, really, hasn't it? It's just really, really fabulous.
And we could go out, you know, we could go out to China and have this produced, but that's not our philosophy. That's not the way we operate. We want complete control. We want to make sure that the quality is right, and that's why we produce it. So we invest in the machinery rather than sending it off to another to make. It's made by us.
It's made by you, and I think that's really great for us to know as well, isn't it? You've got that absolute quality control here. Which is amazing. Loads and loads of you still coming through there. Please do check out your baskets. We've got 3 more fantastic items to bring to you. Now, one of the big things that you do at Silvar Designs is macrame, and we've got the macrame little bunny, which is just about one of the cutest things. You're going to be able to make 3 of these with the kit, okay? Making 3 Easter bunnies for $12.99. I say Easter bunnies, this could be for new babies.
So, yeah, if you've got a new baby, obviously keep it safe from the baby, obviously. But, yeah, hang it somewhere and hang it on the wall or something, and it's just so cute.
Very sweet indeed.
So this kit makes 3, all the same size, so they're this. You've got a little bit of adjustment on ear sizes and things like that. That's your control, really.
Okay.
Again, full set of instructions. Let me just show you these instructions, because we always get asked, oh, is there any instructions? Yes. So what we do is we tell you how to do the square knot, how to do the lark's head, how to do the alternating half hitch, which is what we make the ears with.
Okay.
Then we tell you in words, okay, and then we show you every step in pictures, okay? And at the bottom here, we tell you how to contact us. So if you're really, really struggling, please
you can always get in touch.
Pick up the phone. We know we do talk to a few of you. We are very busy, but we'll try and answer as quick as we can. If we don't answer straight away, there's an answer phone to you. We'll get back to you, okay? Or drop us an email. It's all on there. Drop us an email and we'll try and help you. So we're here to help. We know that we know that macrame, some people struggle with it, but we can guide you and help. Trust me, no problem.
It's very, very cool. And beautiful. Things like this, really, you know, really cute. And it becomes an absolute keepsake. You know, that'll hang up on the wall in the nursery or, you know, give all the kids one for... well, in fact, not just give the kids one, you can make a little mobile, but you could also get everybody to make one of these on Easter Day. I mean, what a lovely thing to do. You've done your Easter egg hunt, everyone's full of chocolate, everyone then needs to calm down.
And something you can keep. So as an Easter gift, you give the chocolate away, but we'll eat that, don't we? It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay,
this is
this you could gift with it. If you're going to do, we've got loads of time running up to Easter still. If you're going to make these, by all means sell them, not a problem. I think you probably almost treble your money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or double your money, sorry. If that makes sense.
You're making to sell, absolutely. Yeah. And, you know, you can have these hanging up in the trees in the garden for the Easter egg hunt. You could they could go and hunt for the bunnies. Yeah. You know, and actually...
You might even fit an egg there. I don't know if you can. You'd probably have to use a few extra pieces of cord. But
you could sit one in here.
Mate, you could do that.
You could have a little...
Yeah, I'm just thinking whether you could get one in there.
Oh, yeah,
maybe.
You could, couldn't you? Like a little Easter egg belly.
You could make that slightly bigger or smaller to match. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love that. Right, lots of you coming through for your Easter bunny. Remember, you're going to make 3 with this kit. You've got everything you need. You've got your rings, you've got the needle, you've got all of the string as well, and you've got full instructions too. So really, really lovely on this. Now, we're going to take you to the macrame flower braid kit, and this is ever so pretty. It's like you're making... I mean, we all have memories of making daisy chains as kids. You know, it was just such a lovely way to sort of spend a few hours, you know.
So great colours, great spring colours this, okay. In fact, somebody came up with a great idea, which we'll bring to you as well later in the year, is actually do this in black and red, and then you've got poppies.
Oh, nice,
so
that'd be lovely.
it's sort of daisies at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're into spring. But this is a braid kit. So this comes with basically your 3 colours of cord and the full instructions. And it makes a metre of braid.
Wow.
So really, once you've made the braid, you can decide how you chop it up, if you like.
Yeah,
you can decide how many daisies in a row you want to make.
Yeah.
And then
it's full cotton. It's really
it's cotton.
lovely.
It's 100%
really
cotton.
beautiful
Everything's
quality.
100% cotton. Yeah, in this case. So you get all your cotton, okay, and you get your instructions. Now again, full pictorial instructions on how you make this. Every step. It's a repetitive thing. So once you've made one daisy, obviously you repeat. So you get better at it. Obviously, the first one might. You have to think about it, but the second one, the third one, the fourth one are easy.
And it's that repetition, it's that pattern that makes this so mindful, like when you're crocheting or like when you're knitting. You're sitting and you're doing it.
Macrame is quite mindful once you understand the knots.
Yeah.
So you sort of get into a rhythm with it. Great thing is, you could use this as a wall hanging.
You could.
We've put a little sort of bag charm fitting on this, so it could be a bag charm.
That's very lovely.
But it could also be, if you're into bag making, it could be a bag handle, because it's really strong.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, so bag handles.
You're making Easter baskets for everybody.
Easter basket. So you've made the handle of the basket.
That'd be very cool.
If you've got the Easter bonnet, then you could go round, because it's bendy enough to do that.
Or you could make it into a basket.
Or you could make it into a basket by putting it over the top. So it's a metre when you finished it.
Yeah.
You could do the whole thing. So yeah, a long one.
Really cool. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. Imagine how many eggs you can get in this if you kept it as a basket.
I'd be happy.
It's my kind of basket, that. Very, very cool indeed. It's so beautiful as well. I love the colours. There's something very earthy about it and very lovely. Again, you know, you could be using this on your cards. You could be doing it as a gift. Imagine if you've made a card for somebody and then you just want to pop that on the front as like a little extra gift on
so
there.
we've only put 3 daisies on this one, but so you know, think about that, and then you've got a little bit there. But how many of those would you get in a metre? You've only got to add the fittings.
Yeah, that's it. That's a lot, isn't it?
If they're not in stock at Hobby Maker, you'll get them in Jewellery Maker, I'm sure.
Yeah,
they're probably
absolutely.
on their website. So yeah.
Yeah, it's such a lovely, lovely idea. Anyone who's new to macrame, anyone who's wanting to sort of learn this brand new skill, again, you do have your instructions here. And the next item we've got for you is a kit that can make your life that little bit easier when you're using your macrame, when you're making your macrame.
I've got
have you got one there? Oh, thank you, my darling. So this is your compact macrame design board. So when you're doing anything macrame, this is going to be really, really handy. Now, 10%'s already allocated.
Okay, so this comes with the 4 T-pins. Okay, I don't know why I've got 5, but also got different sizes. You won't get different sizes of T-pins, it's just that it's mine.
Okay.
And I'm always saying, have we got any T-pins? So you also get, you also get these bits here. Okay, and they fit into the edge here. Maybe they fit into there, okay, and you can fit. You'll get a rod, you'll get a bar with this.
Doweling.
Yeah, which we can see over there.
Oh yeah, we can see that.
You'll get that. So if you're doing a wall hanging.
So you've got that width.
You've got that to work off, and you can work that down. So you actually put that on your knee or put it on a tray, and then you can work down off that dowel.
Okay.
And obviously the dowel, then you could replace that and use different ones. Okay. So that's part of the design. You also get these 4 holes. People ask what they're for. It's actually part of our build. When we actually manufacture these, we need some way of locating it all together. That's what that's for. However, we do give you
use for it, didn't you?
Yeah, so we do give you 4 pegs which fit in there. And what you could do is you can actually put those in and tie off. So if you're using not a rod, if you're using actually a piece of cord to work off, that works too. Okay, so that's what that's for. It also gives us the ability to fit something here in the future.
Nice, okay.
We do try and future-proof things. A little bit,
that.
okay. And then, of course, you've got your cork base, which is built in. It's 5mm thick, so your T-pins go in quite nicely.
Perfect.
And you've got a metric ruler on there as well, 15cm metric ruler. Okay, so almost everything you need in a compact form to take with you.
Yeah, so it makes it really portable, doesn't it?
Yeah, so if you've got macrame on the go.
Yeah, macrame on the train.
Perfect on the train.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have problems with T-pins on a plane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit too, I think they're too long.
Okay.
Too sharp.
Got you. But planes.
But check
Not planes, but definitely trains and automobiles.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and then you can just work off. So if you're doing, this, we've got
boats.
Boats are fine. Yeah. If you're doing this, okay. So we're going. We go over. Yeah, and then we go under. Okay, that makes that bit. You see.
Oh.
So, as I say, the instructions tell you how to do this. We're going over.
So you're working from the left to the right and then the right to the left.
Yeah, and we're always wanting to make sure we're coming out that way.
Okay. Now you're not pulling that really tight there, are you?
No, because you want to see the knot really. Okay. We've got into a macrame demo, haven't we? But there you go. That's what happens when you've got the macrame board. Then we do this middle bit. Okay, with the orange, and that makes the centre. So all I'm doing is going through the middle. It's fairly simple, and you just tease it. You tease it together. Very straightforward, yeah.
But how much easier is the board making it for you?
Because again, I haven't got to hold this.
Yeah.
I haven't got to try and tape this to the surface. I've just pinned it in and off it goes.
This is what I need. Do you remember when you were a kid and you're making your friendship bracelets? And now, if you're making your friendship bracelets, I used to tie them to my toe. I used to have to sort of sit, and I used to tie the threads to my middle. I'd do a loop it to my middle toe, and then sit and do them. This would be so much easier.
Yes, it solves a problem.
It really does. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. Just $12.99. Really, really wonderful. Now you're back at 6 o'clock, aren't you? Later on, with everything in the show is brand spanking new, and you're going to be able to make ever such a lot of gorgeous things to gift for your own home as well. So it's going to be very exciting.
Got a show special as well, which is absolutely amazing.
Do you want to tell us what it is, or just some tease?
It might be on the site. Was it on the website already? I don't know. It might be there.
It's not on the website yet, because it might sell out before the show.
If you're looking for tissue paper.
I love tissue paper. Okay.
Watch this space.
All right, there we go. Back at 6. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
and
Rosie.
if you're just joining us as well, remember you can come on and have a little look. The pom-poms have sold out, but you can just about get the bow makers and the tassel makers as well are just about in stock for you there. So go and have a little look and check out while you can. Okay, but listen, we mentioned glue in this hour. In fact, I don't think there's ever an hour on Hobby Maker where we don't mention some sort of adhesive. Whatever you need, adhesive-wise, Amy's got it for you coming up next with Hunkydory, and we've got some brand spanking new items as well, so we'll see you after this.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Hello, Hobby Maker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hello again, Michelle.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good,
Lovely
thanks.
to see you
You
again.
too.
What an exciting day. It's been Hunkydory.
I know. Lots of
Launches
new
galore.
stuff.
Lots of new stuff and more stuff to come as well, by the way. But in this hour, it is all about adhesive, and we are talking, do you know, I mean, it's an essential. Everything you've got on the show.
It's the starting point, isn't it? Other than the cardstock, the papers, it's your adhesives that you need. And there's so many to choose from. All do different jobs, really. So I think with this show, we're just going to go through back to basics, what you use them for, and the variety
loads
that you
of
can
tips
get.
and techniques, things you might not have thought about as well. Now, I'm going to show you where everything is because you can shop ahead. Now, those of you who know Hobbymaker, you're very used to this. You go and coming up on today's show and you're there all the time. But go to our website, hobbymaker.com, okay? We'll take you down. Everything that is still to be played on the show today is in this section, okay? So here are, look, brand new, look at the size of it. Oh my goodness. By the way, all of your 3mm, your 6mm as well, the ones that you already know about, they are 25 metres long today. So we've got brand new length for you as well. All of your foam pads, your glues, everything is here for you today. It's very exciting indeed, and you're going to find out. This is your chance to ask questions. You know, if there's always been something you want to know about which glue to use when or how's the best way to use it, anything at all, there's no such thing as a silly question. Message the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Always love to hear from you. Okay, now, item number 1. This is our classic, isn't it?
Yes.
3mm. Yeah. This is your 3mm tape, and you're going to get 3 rolls of it. But what is different this time is each roll is 25 metres long. 75 metres of ultra strong, ultra high-tack, beautiful. You're making beautiful things with it.
It is beautiful though, isn't it? Because you know that if you use it, you are going to get beautiful projects and they are going to last. You saw in the first show that I did today, it's quite a construction make card, and this was my go-to because you just know you're going to get the finish that you need. That's and it is going to hold it in place.
So you mentioned construction there. When else do you go for the red liner tape? What's this one particularly good for anyone who's new to?
I think definitely your 3D cards. Maybe if something moves on them, it's nice to have that red liner tape because you know it's not going to tear off.
What shaker cards and things
shaker
like that?
cards, gift boxes, your gift bags, things like that. But the amount that you get in here is just phenomenal for £10 as well.
75 metres for £10. Just to put this into perspective, ordinarily, and this is your 3mm, so really handy. You can actually move this around things, can't you? So if you are doing shaker cards.
Yeah, and that's a nice thing as well. If maybe you've got, the other thing that I would definitely use this for is acetate. So if you are putting your topper frames onto acetate to create it into a shaker, like you say, definitely use this because you are going to be able to move it round, so you don't have to keep cutting it. You can put it round and it will go round in a circle. maybe even that's something we can show as well.
It's so
But
good.
just in comparison, that is the circle. You can see that is the original.
Thanks, Tam.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look how tiny it is.
Look how teeny.
Look.
It's like a little baby.
So look,
It's tiny, isn't
look
it? So
at the
normally
amount.
it's
So
5
same,
metres.
same width. Yeah, so you are getting 5 times the amount just on the one roll, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So good. So 5 metres is what we used to be able to bring to you. Now it's 25 metres per roll. You're getting 3 of those rolls for £10. GOHD38 is your code. Okay, so keep on coming through. Now we've also got your 6mm on the show. Okay, you're going to get 2 of these.
2, yeah.
Now I've got 1 here, but you are going to get 2
Yes,
of them.
yeah.
Okay, so you've got 1 there as well, haven't you, my darling? So again, it's 25 metres.
Yes, it is on each one. So you've got slightly thicker there. So if you are doing those larger areas, you know, maybe you're doing stepper cards or easel cards.
It's good for your flats,
acetate.
isn't it, on your
yes.
boxes?
Yeah, just to make sure, you know, maybe you've only got a 1/4 of an inch tab that you need. This is going to be perfect.
Tab's a better word to use. I like that.
Do you think?
Yes, it is good. Yes, so very good for your tabs. Loads and loads of you coming through. So you're going to get 2 here. Again, they're 25 metres each roll. So you're getting 50 metres of your 6mm for just £10. JEHD61. Now we're not stopping there because we've got your 12mm coming up
she's taken
next.
mine.
Oh, sorry, I've taken yours, haven't I? Hands off, Rosie. Now you've got
keeping an eye on her.
Got to keep your eye on me, right? You've got your 12mm tape now again. So if you've got your wider tabs, 25 metres once again.
I know.
Just £9.99.
It's just brilliant.
Have you got the previous size? Oh, you've got. Is that the That's the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, look at the size. There we go. So that is your 12mm tape still, okay? But that is the size of the roll you used to have, which was 5 metres.
Yeah.
Now you've got 25 metres.
I know.
On your roll. It's just so clever, isn't it? Now, as well as, obviously, construction, there's all sorts of patterns you can make with this and things.
Definitely,
as well.
and we can go through some of those. You can use them with your glitters, your gilding flakes. You can do heat embossing onto it as well.
Can you? That doesn't melt it or
No,
anything?
no, so you can do stripes
clever.
and, you know, it's just really versatile. But this is, these are going to be what you need in your stash.
So good. Now, this is just absolutely brilliant. Keep on coming through. You're good for stock. We've got loads and loads of stock for you. This is your essentials. We're just reintroducing you because you know what? Often in a show, we'll have a bit of this glue, we'll have a bit of that glue, and it's really fantastic to have a whole hour.
A focus on it as well, isn't it? Yeah. And I was saying to Taz before the show, Craig did a brilliant crafter clock.
Oh, yes.
With Adam, the first Tuesday of February. Go back and watch that because it was all about adhesives. Yeah. So you'll pick up lots of tips and tricks on there as well.
Good,
and it's always fun to watch them pair.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So that is your 12mm. That was what date was it? The 3rd of Feb. You can have a little look at that. It'll be on Facebook and it'll be on YouTube as well. So go and have a wee look. Now, we have a brand new width.
We do.
And it's still 25 metres in length as well. So this is absolutely epic. And we've got a cheeky deal for you today as well. So instead of $19.99, it's $14.99 today. Loads of you already in. Look at the size of that. You've got yours there open, haven't you?
Look.
Amazing.
But you can see, look at the size of it. And we can see here. Yeah.
That's a good inch, isn't it?
It is, 1 inch. So again...
You've got the 12 there. Can we just show them side by side? Yeah, if that's okay. Look, there we go. So there's your 12mm. Here is your brand new width. Okay.
There you go. There's your...
Oh, yeah, there we are.
You can see the different sizes in them as well.
So good. Now, when do you use the larger one? Why is this one so handy?
Definitely for construction makes, as I say, because you've got that 1 inch there. You know that the whole tab is covered in adhesive. Sometimes, you know, you haven't got it right to the edge or the corners don't stick down properly. With this one, you know you're going to get that full coverage. And I think having the different widths as well, like we were saying about using your gilding flakes and your glitters, having different widths of stripes on the card, on the front of a card is going to be, you know, really great as well.
Oh my
Look
goodness.
at it. It's one of those things that you're like,
for this.
when people see it.
It is. So this is, now, there are people who are watching who have maybe never come across double-sided red liner tape before. So, I mean, it's double-sided, isn't it?
Yes.
And it's just super, super strong. So it's not the same as, if you think about your double-sided sticky tape.
No, this is
next level.
going to stick. If you are using this to stick paper, card, you won't unstick it.
Yeah.
There's no wiggle room. You've got to go in, be confident with it, but then you know it's going to stay. Some of my cards, people will know now, they're quite elaborate and there's moving parts on them. You can pick them up. So I always want something that I know they are going to last.
Yeah.
With people almost like messing with them, isn't it, almost? And this will do the job. And these tapes have been requested by customers. They've asked us to do
for the larger
wider rolls. Yeah.
Right, we have, when I say we've got massive stocks on the show for you today, we do. Look, these are essentials. You're going to always want to have these in stock and in your own stash as well. We have massive quantities for you. 10%, this one's already gone. People are multi-buying as well. Now, you know how you're saying that you can use gilding flakes on this and your embossing powders. Can you go around, say, for example, you've got like a little terracotta pot to put flowers in. Could you then use this around that and do gilding flakes on that as well, or
I would have thought so. I've not tried it, but you could definitely give it a try. Yes,
so you can start to bring it into kind of home decor and gifts as well.
Should we just do it on the edge of the shelf?
Yeah, why not? Shall we? Should we just decorate? Should we just decorate the studio? Well, look, I mean, we can't because they're obviously that's one of the they don't belong to us. But you could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
so you can...
obviously with like gilding flakes, you could give it a try. Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
absolutely. Well, can you show us a couple of techniques?
Yeah, of course.
With red liner tape, then, Amy. What's going to happen with the graphics? Just so you know, if you've got a pen and paper there, you can jot down the different codes if you want. But this is for the brand new 25 mils. So it's 2.5 centimetres across. Okay, and it's 25 metres of this. Your code is ZEHD94. Now, obviously, you know how much you'll need depending on how much red liner tape you use. This has been requested. This is really in demand today. Over 10% has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets as well. So check it out, okay? There we go, my darling. We're going to use it.
Let's go in and use this one. So, let's just cut it there. And you can see how easy it is to cut as well, so it's not going to ruin your scissors.
And can you kind of create your pattern first before taking all the backing off and things as well, if you want to?
Yeah, you could or add it all on and then just take it off in sections, which is another nice thing that you are going to be able to do. So let's go in with our tool and take the backing off here. And you can see it's like all of your red liner tape. It's going to easily come away. I think those will end up everywhere. I woke up the other morning, there was one on the bedroom floor. I was like, I don't know where that's come from.
Taz says it ends up in the gallery.
It does, doesn't it? I go in the toilet at work and there's some on the floor. I'm like...
don't ask questions about that.
Which colour would you like?
Well, I was going to be awkward then. I said, can we have a mixture? Can we go the copper?
Yeah,
like the rose gold. I love a bit of rose gold.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to snooze or black. Yeah.
We're all good. So these are just using some of our gilding flakes.
Nice.
So we can just add these onto here, and you get such a stunning effect with these.
And if you were doing it with glitter, would it be the same sort of effect as well? I mean, not effect, but the same
yeah,
principle.
we can do it with glitter as well. Yeah, we've got glitter in the studio. We can do that as well. So you can feel as you're going over it just where the adhesive is. And I think sometimes it's nice. We just use them just to, well, adhere things together, don't we? But I think sometimes it's nice to show how else you are going to be able to use these. So let's just go in.
That's just a little rough sponge, isn't
yeah,
it?
just to make sure we have got.
Nice.
But you can look
Oh, that's lovely.
How gorgeous is that? So then what you could do is do that one in that thickness.
Or you could do a mixture, couldn't you?
Yeah.
In different colours. Oh, Wendy's messaging in about how much she loves red liner tape as well.
I know.
Red liner tape is the best. Even stuck my notice board up at home with it. Highly recommend. Great show, ladies. Do you know what I would love to do as well? Right, message in, what have you used red liner tape for? Either craft or non-craft related.
Yes,
Do you have other household jobs that red liner tape has, you know, successfully managed for you?
Definitely. I'm sure there'll be lots of things. So, do you want to do a different colour or should we do glitter?
Oh, yeah, let's do glitter.
Should we do some glitter?
Why not? Now, when you put it down, does it matter if it's not, like, do you sort of have to press it?
You
or is it
can
just
do it if you want to.
As it is?
It's a bit hard to see on here, but you can see it will sometimes catch in some areas. So what you can do is just... Well, if I hold that up, will you be able to see the difference? Can you see? So this side is more pressed down.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see just the difference in colour? So what you can do is just go over it and really make sure you've burnished that first.
Nice.
And then we can go in. But your tape is still going to come off the backing perfectly. So let's go in with, a pink.
Let's do it. Back in for you.
Look at the effect that you are getting on there as well.
Making your own borders, but actually, like, just for the card itself, I mean, how lovely if that's all full top to bottom.
Definitely.
Stripes.
And what you could do as well,
card.
if you are, let me bring in this other piece of card. If you are matte and layering and you don't want to use a whole piece of glitter card, what you can do is just add your red liner tape all around the edges.
That's
and then you could put that on there, and then you've got your perfect sort of matte and layer. So, so it looks like you've used a whole sheet up. And I don't know about any other crafters. I've got a drawer full of glitters that I don't always bring out that often, whereas I feel with this, it's going to give it a whole new kind of lease of life, isn't it, with the glitters? So it looks like you've used a whole sheet, but just do the corners.
With the red liner tape, because we've had ribbon on the show today, haven't we? And we've been talking about the ribbons, and we had the ribbon maker just on now as well with Mark. If you've got just some plain ribbon, could you use the red liner tape on it? Would it stick to the ribbon to then put glitter on it?
Want to try it?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Let's do it.
Cool. Okay.
Let's do it.
So what is this length? This is not width. Sorry, that's.
So do you want it the whole width, or should we just do it so you can see?
Well, that would fit in the middle, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
that would fit in the middle. Lovely. Okay. Cool.
So
what's this? I love a show like this, so we get to try.
Just try things out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mega.
And I think that's what it's about. As I say,
So this is back to the 6mm, isn't it? This one, is that the 6mm? Yeah.
So if we just put that, there we go. So that's going to sit right in the middle. So you've literally just got that.
You've even got like a little border.
Yeah.
Now, if it's on material, do you want to give it a bit more? You've burnished it quite a lot there, didn't you?
Yeah, just and then you've got to just make sure you can.
What do you want us to try? Message in. We're all game, aren't we?
And the nice thing about this as well, I sometimes find if the red liner tape isn't the width of your ribbon and you use it to stick ribbon down, you can sometimes see it in the centre. Whereas because that one is the width of that ribbon, when you stick it down, you're not going to see.
You're not going to.
Does that make sense?
So you can use it just to stick your ribbon, and that's fine.
Yeah, definitely.
But we're looking here at making this ribbon glitterified.
Let's do the blue this
time.
time.
Seeing if it works.
So let's go in. The essential paper.
Okay.
So we can go over, just press that down, and then.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you can make your own glitter ribbons. Oh, that's mega.
Yeah, so you can either use it on that side, add your glitters on, or like you say, use it just to stick that ribbon down on your cards as well.
How fantastic. Oh, this is exciting. So we've got another message about how you've used your red liner tape from Karen. Hi, Karen. She says, hi, I mended my granddaughter's Barbie doll with it. The head was broken, then I glittered the tape, and it now is a necklace.
There we go.
Genius.
That's what we like.
You see, I needed this. I had one of Hazel's Barbies, a leg came off.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. We've got the brand new size. If you're just joining us, this is the brand new size. This is 2.5 centimetres or 25 mil thick. This is huge. And you've got 25 metres of this amazing red liner tape. ZEHD94. We've never had this on before. It's on for the first time today. Hi, Sue in South Yorkshire. How are you doing? You okay? She says, hi. My most useful use for red liner tape is sticking my hands together. I never seem to get the hang of it. I need to try it right. Thank you for messaging.
We've all been there.
All been there. I've done it with super glue as well.
Oh, I've done that, yes.
I've been like,
Yeah, and I shouldn't be allowed near a hot glue gun either.
No. So, any tips for people who are brand new to red liner tape? How do you avoid sticking your hands together then as well?
Well, firstly, I would say don't store them all together like this because they are sticky on here as well.
Yeah.
So try and avoid getting them into contact with other things. So I would probably keep them in the cello bags.
Yeah.
So
Can
that
you keep them on like a bit of greaseproof paper or something
could do,
as well
yeah.
and have them stacked?
Yeah, the other thing I keep mine on in my craft area is, you know, like a mug stand.
Oh, yeah.
And just hang them on there as well.
Yeah, like a bracelet stand.
Yes, so they're all there as well.
Cool. Yeah.
But definitely do that. And I think the other thing to do is make sure you've got a pokey tool to get the backing off. I think that's probably one of the hardest things, but you can see here.
So don't try and peel both sides off.
No.
And, yeah, okay.
And then what you can do is just take it in the corner and then you can see how easy that is going to lift off as well.
Now, just for anyone, again, who's new to red liner tape, why do we use the red liner tape instead of, for example, like a wet glue?
Like the construction glue.
Yeah.
The construction glue that we do, and I think we have got it on the show, is brilliant for your construction makes. I've used it loads recently. The only problem you have with that is, well, you get wiggle room with it, and it does strengthen it. But I think sometimes when I'm using papers, I just go for double-sided tape. I mean, I think some of it is down to personal preference, what you would prefer to use. But I think with the red liner tape, you just know you've got that instant grab, depending on what you are making, and it's just going to stay like that. But shall we do the embossing powder as well with this one?
Oh, yeah, let's.
Yeah,
that'd be great.
So let's grab this as well.
But also, because you said earlier with like acetate, for example, I mean, construction glue you wouldn't be able to use on acetate, or vellum or parchment and things like that.
No, so this is the one you will go to, hence why you need sort of a variety of different ones. So this one here, I'm just using some gold embossing powder. So we've put the tape down, we've taken that backing off. And
Sorry, Amy.
No, you're fine. And then we will just move that out there. So you've got your embossing powder on there, and then we're going to just bring in our heat tool. So obviously be careful with your heat when you are doing this. But the art of heat embossing never gets old, does it? It's just one of those things.
Oh, sorry,
no, you're fine. So you can see how that is changing.
Well, that's amazing, because I would have been really worried, I think, about melting the adhesive.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be careful, but
that's great.
We are careful.
Yeah. It doesn't take long either.
So you can see there the effect that you are getting on that embossing as well. So you've got that with your embossing powders, you've then got your glitters and your gilding flakes on there.
Show that on too as well, if that's right. Thanks, Amy, darling. There we go. That's amazing. So on that larger, you've got your gilding flakes there, you've got your glitter, and then, who would have thought it? You've got your embossing powders as well. That's genius.
I know, and you could go in really sort of, you know, small with the strips that you've got, so use the thinnest red liner tape first. So many ways that you are going to be able to use it.
A question's just come in as well. If you've got like your cold foil, for example, can you use your red liner tape for that?
I don't know. You could try it. I've not tried it before, but definitely just give these things a go, isn't it? Yeah.
That's
You've got 25 metres.
Yeah.
On each roll.
You've got a lot to play with, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's great. Absolutely fantastic. Now, listen, we've got loads and loads of you coming through there, tons of you who still need to check out as well. hundreds of people ordering this right now. So we've got loads of adhesives on the show for you. All your measurements of your red liner tape are there for you now on the web. But we're going to bring in, you were using these earlier.
Yes, I was.
We've got your glue pens. So when would we use these for? When would we use these instead of tape or instead of like your...
I'll get mine out because we can see. So with these ones, you've got a really sort of precise nib to them. So if you have got your smaller areas that you want to sort of go into, and you could see earlier on the show when we did this image and we fussy cut these, you can just add your glue either onto the back of this before you stick it down, or just directly onto there and stick them down.
Is it good for pearls and things and diamonds? You know, if you've not got
yes,
self-adhesive
definitely. It's also really good if you've got sort of sentiment dies and more intricate die cuts, then this is going to be perfect. It's what I go to every time, and it does come out purple as well.
Now, once it's dry, because with these, am I right in thinking that once it's gone clear, it's still tacky, isn't it?
Yes,
so
it
you
is.
can use your like if you're doing writing and things like
yes,
that.
Yeah.
Should we have a little go? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yes, so it's a 2-in-1 glue pen because you can use it wet and you can use it tacky.
Okay.
So we will start off, and can we see? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So if we just go in, you will see that it's just, you can see the colour and how that is changing on there. So if you are using things like your gilding flakes, I would wait for that to go tacky.
Okay, so when it goes
we'll leave
clear.
that one for a second.
Okay.
And then, in fact, let's cut it in half and then we won't.
Perfect.
Covering that one. Whereas if you are using something like your glitters, I think you need to wait for that to go tacky, because with the gilding flakes, you're buffing them afterwards, whereas with the glitters, you just want them to go straight on. So we can just go in. Let's make sure we get the paper down on there again.
Okay. Oh, this is great.
So let's just move that a little bit there. But you can see there, you've got the shimmer.
Oh, look
so
at
you
that.
could write any, you know, like
Any
personalised
sentiment you
things,
like.
any names you want on there as well, in that glitter. So
Are they suitable? Can you add glitter to, not that you'd put it through the wash, but you know, if you're doing costumes and things, would it work on fabric, do you think? On like...
I don't know, you could try it.
Try it,
yeah.
have a little go.
I think, you know, like the little fabric sort of pencil cases, you could try them on there.
Okay.
As I tried it on there. Let's do this one.
Oh, Janice says she uses these for her parchment.
Oh, perfect.
As well, yeah. Really, really good.
And anything where you've got those smaller details.
Can I just show that on too?
Yeah.
Now? Is that all right? So this was with the pen, but you see the difference now. You can still see it's there, but it's not purple. Do you see that?
Yeah, you can see when you...
But that's still tacky,
yes,
isn't it? So, and now you'll see the magic happen. There you go, Johnny, thank you.
So let's add this one on. So let's put this onto here and then just take your sponge.
Oh, that's clever. Ah. So you can write anything. You could do like, if you do calligraphy as well and things. Wow.
Definitely, you know, if you've got neater writing than me.
Well, it's very neat.
You could do, you know, like brush lettering kind of style of writing as well. But you can add detail onto things. So all of these Matastic toppers, the ones that we showed earlier, maybe you just want to put some glitter.
Or you could do a little glittery nose, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, or a bit more foiling in the flower areas. You could just do that on there as well.
Oh, nice. So you can add your little details from the glue just to sort of enhance the foiling.
Yes, yeah.
It's amazing. So clever. Now, remember, with that deal, you're getting 5 of these brilliant glue pens. You could do a whole letter. You could do a whole love letter, couldn't you, for Valentine's, with all of these. Loads and loads of you there, and lots of you multi-buying as well, so keep on coming through. Now, do you need a foam pad? And if so, what size, what shape? We've got it all.
We need them all.
You need them all.
Got to find mine,
So, we're going to start with the 1mm small square pads. Okay, so these are 1mm, but you've got different sizes of squares in here as well. So you've got your diddies, like really diddies. Here we go. And then you've got your middlies as well, haven't you? So these are a centimetre size, is that right? So there we go. So you've got 5 of the 5mm squares, and you've got 12 of the 12mm. Does that make sense at home? Have I said all that right? No, hold on a minute. Yeah. 5 by 5. And you get 12 by 12. You get 6 of each, 12 in total. There we go. There we go. 12 in total, 6 of the 5 by 5, and 6 of the 10 by 10, 12 by 12.
Yeah, and they're 1mm thick, these ones.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Here we go.
So we do 1mm, 2mm and 4mm.
There we go. I'm just going to show you on the side there as well so you can see. That's 1mm. So when do you use your foam pads then, Amy? What do we use these for?
Oh, I use them all day.
How long's a piece of string?
I mean, this is my bag of foam pads. This goes with me everywhere. It sits on my desk. And I just throw it in the cart to bring down here every time. Decoupage is really, you know, foam pads are essential for that. But then also your mats and layers, if you want to distinguish between your layers and just create some more depth, these are perfect as well. I would tend to use a 1mm if you've got either lots of layers, so like 6, 8 layers, or maybe if you're sending them in the post and you still want that bit of dimension, but you need it not to be quite as dimensional if you are sending it,
now, this is your large pad selection. Again, they're 1mm, okay? You'll see you using these a lot. So you've got 12 sheets once again. You've got 6 sheets of your 24 by 24mm, which are the big squares here, and then 6 of the 19 by 38mm there as well. So really, really
I love that
handy.
size.
These, you use these a lot.
Yeah, I mean, those ones particularly, like this image that we did earlier, I would put one in each of those corners to put it onto sort of the matte layer on the back as well. But they are just perfect for that type of thing as well. And don't forget, you will need your foam pads if you are doing your shaker cards as well.
But especially this size for your shaker.
That's the one,
because these are your 1mm once again, and these are your strips. So you've got your tiny thin strips. I'll just show you that one. There we go. And you've got 2 different widths on here, haven't you?
Yes, you have. So depending on, maybe you are putting them around a topper frame, depending on the thickness of that, you can use either of those. But then you can snip into these as well. So if you want them different lengths, you can cut into them as well.
Amazing. So in this set, you've got 3mm, 5mm and 10mm widths, okay? And they're all 1mm depth, okay? So you've got loads and loads and loads in here again. And the strips, just, you can move them really easily, can't you, around
Yes,
the shakers
you can
and
do. Yeah, definitely. We'll grab some frames and we can do that with the tape and the foam
What we're going to do is we're going to run through all of the foam pads for you. So they're all there. And then Amy's going to show you some amazing little tips and tricks you can do. So 17 next. We've got your 2mm. So these are thicker. Now, of course, you can double up and you can double up your 1mm.
Yes,
it's a bit easier, isn't it? To have both.
Definitely.
So you've got 10 sheets here, okay? You've got 5 sheets of your 5 by 5 and you've got 5 sheets of the 12 by 12, okay? So again, you just got that nice sort of choice there. So either the bigger squares or the smaller squares, but they're 2mm depth. I'll just show you there. Okay, so you can see the size. We're about to bring you the 2mm with the large pads as well. So you literally have a foam pad for every occasion.
And that's what we need.
You do.
Yeah, because obviously if you're doing your mats and layers, maybe you're wanting to put your toppers on with foam pads, the larger ones are more helpful for that. But then if you are creating your decoupage, either from a set that we do or creating your own, then the smaller ones are really useful for that.
They're really, really handy. So again, these are 2mm in their depth, okay, so you can see the depth there. And you've got your 24 by 24 size, and you've got your 19 by 38 size there as well. And you've got 10 sheets in total, 5 of each, okay? Now, next up, we've got your strip selection. In your 2mm. Okay, so 3 different widths again. So you've got the 3mm, you've got the 5mm, and you've got the 10mm, okay? But this time they're all 2mm deep, all right? So again, really, really handy. And you can use these for your shaker cards again.
Definitely, yeah. These are perfect because you get the 2mm, you need some depth within there if you were doing a shaker card for those shaker elements to move around. So the 2mm is a really good one to use, or layer them up and create a 4mm as well. You can do as well with them,
Now we've got your dots, and these are mega handy. When do you use the dots instead of the squares?
I think the dots are really handy, especially when you are fussy cutting. If we look at this one here, you know, perhaps the ear on this pig here.
Oh, yeah.
If you were layering that up, you would put a circle. Is any of them open? Should we just open?
There you go. So you're going to get 10 sheets of these, by the way. That's a heck of a lot of dots. 10 mil.
Yeah.
Each one.
So you can see, look how perfectly that sits in there, isn't it? If you were to use a square, you would have to try and cut it, and you know they just fit. And you can get more into the corner, so you know it's going to be supported right up to the edge, isn't it? With those as well. Yeah. So when you've got shapes, they're really helpful as well.
Because when you've used that, you've also then got this sort of skeleton, if you like.
Oh, definitely use that.
Style,
definitely, yeah. You could cut that up and just use it as like a rectangle or even the strips you could do, just cut into it as well. There's no waste with those. No. And then the backing I save because if I've put foam pads on something but I don't want it to stick together yet, I stick them onto the sheet and then it's ready to go.
All ready for you. Brilliant. That's all your dots there. And I'll never forget when these launched. Oh my goodness.
They were so popular, weren't they?
Yes, so popular. We've got your black foam pads as well. And when do you go for the black foam pads over the white? Which one do you
I think
them?
it's about the cardstock, the toppers that you are using. You know, in fact, let's take some of this black cardstock. We're going to rip one off.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'm just showing you there. That's the black foam pad. Okay.
We'll just take it off. Yeah. Don't tell anyone. So, if we put that onto there, you can see, but in fact, let's grab one of mine now so we're not eating into one of those. And then let's put another sheet over the top. Just so that you can see the contrast in them. So let's put that.
It's no competition really, is it?
Onto there. So you can see that there. But look at that side.
Oh, yeah.
You see the difference. So you've got the dimension there, but that just doesn't...
There's that attention to detail,
quite look the same, does it, with the white on there? But having that one... Can't even see it's there, can you?
Makes such a difference.
Yeah.
I think, you know, that's so helpful to see that, Amy, because I think sometimes you think, oh, it's fine, I'll just pop... It's like when you use white thread on a black piece of clothing or something. It just doesn't quite work,
and I tend to like to put my foam pads right on the edge so that you haven't got, you know, you've got that stability all the way to the corner. Yeah. So just being the difference between that one and that one.
It's a massive difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you didn't think you needed black foam pads, but now you're looking at that and going, oh no, I really do.
Yes, yeah.
Message in as well, as it made a difference. Message in and come and grab them.
Yeah, any darker sort of cardstock that I was using, I would definitely use those ones. Yeah.
Now we're going to come back to the red liner tape.
Yeah.
And we've talked a lot about construction. Obviously, have we got? I think your card's been handed in already, hasn't it?
It has.
Competition.
Otherwise, I'll forget.
Because it's incredible for construction, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Could you make a little?
Yeah, of course we can.
Totally putting you on this, but oh my goodness, look at the screen as well for the new red liner tape. But this is it. You know, when you're talking about your construction, your makes, you want it to be able to really, really stand the test of time, don't you?
Definitely. So we'll bring in some of our cardstock that we showed in the earlier show. And what I like to do with our cardstock is, you'll see in the collections that the, I don't want to call it plain, block colour, because it's never plain, is it?
No.
The block colour and the foiled has the same colour underneath. So we've just foiled this cardstock, if that makes sense. So you know it's going to match perfectly. So when I'm doing a box, I always create the base of the box with this one.
Okay.
And then kind of save all the foiled for the lid.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's going to go further. So let's go 7 by 7. So if you are doing a box, you just need to cut them both, your base and your lid, to the same size.
Okay.
And then we will explain why. So that is 7 by 7. And then we will take this one.
So you do them exactly the same size?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. I would have thought, oh, you have to do it small, but you don't.
No.
Ah,
so
clever.
let's do 7 by 7.
And keep your strips, keep all those bits.
Oh, definitely. And then we're going to come in with our scoreboard. And then on our scoreboard, you've got 2 different, we can see it there. So that says your box lid and that says your box base, which is why you can use the same sort of cardstock.
I didn't realise that was on your scoreboard.
So clever. So we will do, let's do 1 1/4 all the way round.
So no cracking on that at all, is there? Amazing.
So we will do 1 1/4 all the way round that one. And then with this one, we are going to do 1 1/4 again, but this time we are going to do it on the right-hand side of our scoreboard.
Oh, that makes it so much easier rather than having to sort of measure. I know. It's just kind of done for you.
So easy to do. And then this one is just going to go in at 1 1/4.
Fab.
It's one of those things that once you learn how to do it, you'll just be making so many boxes.
So much more affordable than buying a new box every time.
I know.
And also you can make it whatever spec you want as well, can't you?
Definitely.
Whatever size you want.
Otherwise, sometimes the box ends up being sort of a similar price to the present, doesn't it? So we are just going to cut up into that corner, and then what I like to do is just take a small amount off. So I always just cut on the right-hand score line on every side.
Okay.
Just so it's all uniform. So just, and then this one on the right-hand side.
That's such a pretty pattern.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So, and then we are going to come in. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Look at this.
But you can see, let's go down.
So you'd have had to put 2 little strips on there before, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Or risk it for biscuit and not have quite enough on there.
In fact, should we show it and then?
Oh, yeah.
That's the easiest thing to do, isn't it? So what I would probably have done with this one is put some down there, some down there.
It's a bit more faffy, that, isn't it?
And some down there. So you can see, even doing that, we've still got those 2 gaps there.
Yeah.
And I've used 3 times the amount, because that's the length I've used on there, but I've had to use 3 lots to go on there. So it's definitely...
And it's just more of a faff, isn't it? You're having to sort of use paper tool for 3 bits rather than just the one bit.
Just add that in onto there. And then you can see how easy it is to stick onto here. And that one can go onto there. It's under there somewhere. And then just bring in your tool. We'll take them all off in one go.
See how much quicker is that? Whereas this one,
yeah,
it can take you 3 times as long, isn't it?
And you haven't got the same coverage on there. And what I would tend to do is do your sort of your tabs as well. The width of the tape as well. And then you are good to go. And then all we need to do now is just bring these in up to the top there. And then that can go up to there. And then you can see you've got that really sort of supportive corner on there as well. And then we can go in.
And that is solid, isn't it? Now?
Definitely.
Now, if you are looking for your glue sticks, your kind of traditional glue sticks, if you're looking for your construction glue as well, you're looking for your glue pens, we have it all on the show for you as well. Okay, so
if you want to go to those while I'm just finishing this.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's
fine. Okay, right, we've got... Now, we're going to bring the glue sticks in for you, and these are mega. So you've got 12 of your glue sticks. And these are purple, but they dry clear, so you know where you put your glue. We haven't got a massive amount of stock of this one, so if you do want to stock up on these today, I would go for it sooner rather than later. UEHD51. When would you just use your glue stick then? When would you use this as opposed to kind of your wet glues?
You could use them with your mats and layers.
Okay.
To put those down. The other thing that it is really good for is with your foam pads.
To give a wiggle room.
Yeah, so when you use your foam pads, when you put them down, take the backing off, you've got that instant fix.
Okay.
But if we...
Oh, we're over-allocated on these already.
Let's cut a bit off so that we can see the difference. But then if you take your backing off, you can just, and look at, we'll just see it comes out purple.
Nice.
How good is that? And then just add that onto your foam pads.
Fab. So if you're not so confident about getting
and then you will see it will give you that slight bit of wiggle room.
Clever.
So before it properly sticks. Yeah.
They've gone. They've sold out. Thank you for showing us
No
that,
problem.
That's so handy. Now, I've got the craft glue pens here as well. I love these, and my little Hazel loves these.
Yeah.
In fact, she's stolen all of mine.
Yeah.
So these are your craft glue pens. Really, really handy. When would you use these again then? I mean, because they work on more than just paper as well, don't they? It's super strong glue.
Definitely. So you can use them on paper. You've got wood fabrics you can do them on as well. So I would use them on maybe your die cut elements as well when you're layering things up.
Yeah.
You know, lots of different projects you can do with these as well. But it's just one of those really handy ones just to have in your craft box.
Yeah.
It does dry with a clear finish again as well. And it's got quite a precision application.
There you go.
So you get into those more delicate areas as well. So if you have got those finer, more delicate die cuts,
it's nice to hold those,
going
so
to
and you can again do your writing with this, can't you?
definitely,
if you want
yeah.
to.
And again, add your glitters and things onto it as well.
That's brilliant. Really, really handy. Look, I'll just show you that coming out now. Can you see? So you can still get that real precision coming out there, which is
But
great.
it's got that squeezy barrel as well, hasn't it? So yeah.
And in the cap, do you see in there, you've got, so when you put it back, it's got like a little thing to click into so it doesn't get clogged up.
Yes,
which is so
which
handy.
is perfect.
Yeah, really, really good. And it all just fits together beautifully. Now, that's $7.99 for your craft glue pen. But would you believe, I was just going to ask you that, because I'm looking and thinking, you get 6 pens. 6! That's mega. I mean, I was thinking it'd be great if you got like 2, maybe 3. That would be fantastic. You get 6 of these pens, JYHD92, all for $7.99. Absolutely phenomenal. Quarter of the stock has already been allocated. Come on, quick. Can we just take a little look at your little box?
Yeah.
This is
so
gorgeous.
You can see,
look at this.
You've got your gorgeous box all finished.
That is absolutely mega. And it's so strong because of that red line tape.
That's the thing, isn't it? And then you can take off that backing and you know all those corners are just supported and perfect on there.
Absolutely amazing. So imagine, you know, we were saying you can make and sell with all of your beautiful collection that launched earlier on. Imagine making a little set of notelets and putting those in there, making little envelopes out of your papers as well. Oh, that'd be amazing. You could, just be fantastic. There you go. Right, now we've got more glue. Because we've got your, talking of envelopes, we've got your envelope glue. That's great. Now you're getting 2 of these, aren't you? Is that right? Oh, it's just 1, sorry. We've got 2 on the, here we are. So we've got a little pick and mix for you though. So you can get 1, it's $5.99. But when you order 2, it makes it £9.94. That's really good. So you are making a saving if you go for 2 today. So how do we use this then, Amy?
So this can go onto your envelope. So anyone who's got our envelope making papers, our envelope punch, this is what you use, and it's fast drying as well. So
and then you just lick it like you normally would?
So you can use like a moist sponge if you want to, rather than. But it's that glue that you get on the envelopes that you can,
So you could make, oh, that's really, really handy, isn't it? It's fab.
It's nice. And as I say, if you make your own envelopes, this is going to give such a professional finish. Yeah. It's quite a recent addition. This
I was going to say, we don't see it often either,
you don't
do
see
we?
it often, no.
This is why it's so great to have an adhesive show.
Yes.
Because you've got everything you need. So if you do make your own envelopes, or if you, particularly for people who make and sell,
yes.
Because if you make your own envelopes, you know, you could just glue it down straight away. That's fine if you're making it to send to somebody.
Yeah, but if
you're making and selling,
yeah, you don't want people
really
to get
nice.
that envelope, put the card in, and then not have a way. Yeah, you don't want a piece of sellotape or sticky tape over the edge. So this is just going to give it that really professional finish.
Well, now you're going to get one for $5.99, TSHD13. So it's one bottle for $5.99. Obviously, you use a tiny amount of this. A little goes a very long way.
Yes, yeah. And again, you've got that precision nib on these as well, haven't you?
And if you'd like to go for the two today, you will get two for £9.94. So if you are someone who makes and sells a lot of envelopes and you know this is something you're going to use a lot of, go for a couple of them. Now, we've got really good stock there. Lots of you taking advantage of the two for £9.94. But obviously, if you just want the one, that is absolutely fine. But my goodness me, it's getting busy, busy, busy. So lovely to have this show. Now, we've also got for you your gilding flakes.
Yeah, those ones, yeah.
Blue. So now this one, you are going to get both of them for the price that comes on your screen, which is amazing. So this is specifically for your gilding flakes?
Yes, it is, yeah. So what you can do, I'm just trying to see, is I would use, you know, our blending tool and sponges.
Yeah.
Keep one of those sponges just for this gilding flake glue.
Okay.
And then what I would do is put some onto my glass mat, pick it up with that blending tool, and then you can do it through your masks and stencils.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Because I was just going to say, obviously you showed us earlier with the red liner tape, and we can use our gilding flakes on that as well.
Yeah.
But that's going to give you the straight lines, the borders, the ribbons. But so this through stencils as well.
It
looks
amazing. Absolutely stunning. Especially with our ink and twist stencils and masks, because you twist them round to create an effect. So you could do one layer with your ink pads and then do the next layer with your gilding flakes. It would just look, cool. It's one of those things that nobody will know how you've done it because it looks so amazing.
But it looks so professional. Yes. It's like you've hot foiled it or something, won't it?
Yeah.
It's really clever.
But yeah, definitely grab hold of this one and say, I would probably use like your blending tool and sponge just to put it through your masks.
Brilliant. There we
stencils.
go.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. IKHD59, £10 for both bottles. Okay, it's brilliant. Now, do you know what? Anything we couldn't get to, it's all on the web for you, so you can still come on in. But we've got to go back to that 25mm red liner tape. This hour has gone so fast, by the way.
It's flown by, hasn't it? I know.
But this is brand new today, okay? Hundreds of you have been ordering this and multi-buying as well. So it's 2.5 centimetres wide, 25 metres long. And you made that lovely box. And then have you still got that little strip as well of the... Because you use this with the... Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah, thanks.
We're all stuck together and all sorts. But you can see here how we've used it with those gilding flakes as well.
Nice.
On there, and with your glitters.
It's just really handy.
Yeah.
And I'll show you in the inside there, because Amy made this fantastic box for us. The big thing as well, I wonder if there's the one... You can see the one with the... Oh, yeah. It's the one with the... Because it's flush, isn't it? Because you've used that thickness. It's basically an inch thick, isn't it?
Yes, so you know you haven't really got any cardstock that's not got adhesive on the corners, which is what you want when you are making gift boxes, definitely.
So it's not going to catch. There's no place where it might get caught and lift away.
Not at all.
It's really, really fantastic. You get that precision sort of adherence then, don't you? It's brilliant.
And the amount as well, isn't it? 25 metres. It means that you don't have to sort of be sparing with it. You can run it the whole length of your tabs if you want to as well, Oh,
it's lovely. And, of course, using it with your glitters, with your gilding flakes, so you could do different stripe patterns on there, couldn't you? And
definitely. I mean, that
love
could
what you said about the mats and layers, the borders as well.
That could be your cards, isn't it? And we've done a few recently. Craig had one on Tuesday, a big book of relative sentiments.
Oh, okay.
You know, you could create your patterns and your backgrounds with these, and then just bring some of those sentiments in. But I think for me, seeing it today is just going to give like all of my glitters, all the gilding flakes, like another way of being able to use them as well.
It's so fantastic. Hundreds of you have come through for this. Keep on checking out. I'm not surprised at all. Amazing, amazing show. Have a little look at the website. This is hobbymaker.com. all of the different adhesives that Amy has brought to the show today. They're all here for you, okay? So really, really fabulous. And we do have the construction. I think that's there on the web if you want to, but we have had sellouts on items as well. So just do be mindful if there's anything in your basket and you want to get it home, I would definitely check it out, okay? Now, you're back at 7 o'clock.
I am.
With a completely different show again.
I am indeed. I am bringing Here Come the Girls.
Yeah, Here Come the Girls.
Which I am very excited about.
Oh, so excited.
It's so fun.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Thank you, Madonna. It's
Nice
lovely to have you
meet
here. And don't forget as well, Amy's card has gone into the bundle that someone's going to be winning tomorrow, and it will be
exciting.
Yeah, very excited indeed. Don't go anywhere because Mr. Davey B is here to take you through for the next 4 hours. Here he is. He's getting ready to go. He's a wave. Woohoo! Looking very slick today, Dave. He always does, doesn't he? Looks like James Bond in there. No, he's so sophisticated. So Dave will take you through. Thanks to our wonderful team. Thanks to you as well. We'll see you later, and I'll be back tomorrow. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
everybody, hello, it's 5 o'clock, it's our turn. Time for the evening shift here at Hobbymaker through till 9 o'clock. Lovely Amanda's back with us.
I'm here.
Good to see you.
You too.
With what's left of the big bundle, not much, I'll tell you that much. But we do have them individually available, and lots of other surprises from Honeydew. So that's what we're going to kick off with. This is what you can see between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. Amanda with Honeydew at 5. Then we've got Silvar Designs here at 6 o'clock. Brand new tools with Mark. Good to see Mark back here. And we've also got some brand new kits as well. Some kits you can build, like a wishing well, that sort of thing. Some drawers, some storage. 7 o'clock, here come the girls. Amy's back, and a collection that was so popular about a week ago. We've got it back for you tonight, restocked it, which is fantastic. And at 8 o'clock, Deflecto. Sharon will be here, our favourite storage of all time, with some amazing deals as well, taking us through until 9 o'clock. Right now, Amanda, usually I do your first show.
You do.
And then it's the evening shift that inherits.
Yeah,
we haven't got much left. We have got this incredible bundle, brand new to us today, available still, but we have single figure stock from the earlier show this afternoon. So if you want to get hold of this, all 6 of these fantastic stamp collections, not £71.94. The first few of you to put this in your basket and check out will get all of them. They're £67.50. And you've got bows and blooms, and that's the only way you can get bows and blooms because that's sold out individually. You've got the trio of bows, sorry, the trio of bows is what's sold out individually. The bows and blooms you can still get on its own. Classic floral, the craft flower box stamp set, and Beyond Daffodil stamp set, and the geometric daisy stamp set as well. All of those are available as a bundle. Linda in the West Midlands, you're in. Crafter on the phones coming through, you're in as well. We will go through them individually for you. There's only about a £5 difference between if you buy them individually or if you buy the bundle, isn't there? But for those of you that miss out on the bundle, which will happen any second now, we will go through the individuals for you. But remember, we haven't got the trio of blooms. That has gone. It's only available in the bundle. Pat is in, Crafter is in, Linda in West Midlands. The next person to come in and check out will sell out the bundle at £67.50. It has got 2 split pays as well.
It has.
And can I also say thank you, because you're going to give us a card that's going to go into the card bundle that at the end of the week, one of you will win. Definitely. If you want to be in with a chance of winning that, all you have to do, this is from all of our shows where cards have been made, is go to our official Hobbymaker fans page on Facebook and put crafting in. Find the post where it tells you about it, put crafting, and then you'll be in with a chance of winning one of the cards from all of the cards from some of our shows during the week, and we'll announce the winner of that. We do that on Friday, so that's tomorrow.
Yeah, good grief, where's this week gone?
I know, exactly. Shall we go through them individually?
Shall we?
Okay, let's go through the bows and blooms first. That's this one just here. So remember, these are all in the big bundle, but now when these people check out that have got it in their baskets, check out, that will be it. It will have gone, but you can still get them individually. So FGHN62. I mean, flowers are your thing. It's your signature.
It is. It is.
And this is stunning. What a big stamp.
It is. But it does fit on a 6x6, so don't panic when you see the larger stamps. All of mine do fit on a 6x6.
Fab. And you've got 4 sentiments there as well. Let me show you some cards made with them. When you see what you can do with them, beautiful in purple. Sandra in Nottinghamshire in straight away. Look at this one in the yellows and the oranges. Great for spring. Oh, I love the craft card on the white.
I love craft
Bundle
card
sold out.
Oh, my goodness.
This is the only way you can get what was in the bundle to go for the individuals, but I'm afraid the trio of bows has gone. You can't buy that on its own anymore. We tried to get more stock, but we can't get any more.
I can't get any more at all.
So that one, remember, if you want it, is Bows and Blooms for only £15.99, FGHN62. And remember, just put them in your basket one at a time, check out each time, that way you confirm your order, and they'll all come from Amanda direct to you. You're only paying, well, you're not paying very much difference between this and the bundles.
Not massive.
No. Next one is this one here, which is called the Flower Box.
So this one, you could use this for any occasion, for any gender, for anything. I mean, I think it would be this would make a really cute wedding card invitation, wouldn't it? The one.
Yeah, it would do actually.
Because if you're doing kind of a boho-y type wedding, that sort of might be in a marquee, or you've got straw bales for seats or whatever.
Absolutely.
Something a little bit more not so traditional.
Yeah, a bit more kind of left field, but really, really beautiful. So that one, if you want it, is £9.99, under a £10 note. So there's something for everybody's budget in the show. I'll show you a few more cards quickly. This one says, I just want to say hello.
So that's using that nesting hexagons that we keep bringing back to you and you keep devouring.
Yeah, bestseller. That's in the show as well. There we are. Look, £9.99 for your flower box stamp. WHHN54. Remember, it's only possible to get these new releases in individuals now. You can't get the bundle anymore. Always pays to tune in as early in the day as you can to get those bundles, because they do tend to sell out quite quickly. That's what's happened. But the good news is you can still make your own bundle, cherry pick your favourites, and you get it all for the 1 P&P of £4.95. That's WHHN54. Next one is your geometric daisy. I love this.
I love this one. It's a classic contemporary kind of style, isn't it?
I don't know, it makes me think of the Empire State Building for some reason, with the geometric
Yeah,
shapes
it does
in the
a bit,
background.
doesn't it?
It's a bit like that. But look at the flower that you've got in the middle of it. Absolutely beautiful, with those geometric rectangles behind it, like a triptych sort of feel. Maybe it's a wall art thing. But £9.99 for this one is very, very affordable. MXHN80. I'll show you a few more samples quickly as well that the team have done. You've got a great design team.
There's only a tiny little team at the moment. We only have the two and myself. So we've got Helen and Hazel, and they do an amazing job. Without them, we couldn't do this. So, ladies, thank you so much.
I mean, to be honest with you, this time of the year when it's grey and horrible, I know some people have got sunshine today. We haven't in Birmingham.
No.
Torrential rain. You're loving this one. The daisy just symbolises, I think, the start of spring to me.
I love daisies. I have a real thing about daisies. I'm born in April and daisies are my birth flower, but that maybe is why I like them so much, but I love them. I'll even mow round them on the garden.
I think we've all got memories of daisies, like making daisy chains when you were a kid and stuff like that out on the playground. £9.99 if you want to get hold of the daisy stamp, MXHN80. I don't know what your budget is, but if you've got a tenner to spend, you could just go for this. If you've got more, then you can go for all the individuals to make up your very own designer bundle. Now, this one I love as well. This one's beyond Daffodils. But instead of having the rectangular panels, you've got these lovely kind of circles in the back.
So we've got a little bit of a collection going, really, without even realising it. So we've got the Mystical Bouquet and we've got Cosmic Floral, which are both along these kind of lines. And everybody absolutely loves them. And this one is proving just as popular.
Look at this. Again, just like a daisy, a daffodil is bright. I think this could be one of the reasons that yellow's my favourite colour, that and the sunshine.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I think they really do brighten everybody's day when the daffodils start coming out.
Tomorrow off, and evidently down south it's going to be sunny.
Oh, you lucky thing.
I cannot wait. £9.99, EMHN69. It was in the bundle, but now the only way you can get it is by the individuals. Build up your own bundle. Go for your daisies and your daffodils. That's less than 20 quid. And then if you don't want to colour it in at all, just want to add a bit of colour to the card, and just stamp it with black ink.
So easy to do that one, isn't it? Make a nice little note. Let's set that one, I think.
Absolutely. Linda and Pat are coming through, and many, many more of you are as well. And then if you've missed any item numbers, do not worry. You can go to our app, you can go to the website and call the call centre, and they'll have all the individual item numbers there for you as well. A classic floral is this one. I mean, this is crying out for a sentiment in the middle of it.
It is. That's exactly what it was designed for.
And that's what's happened. Just a thank you card. Beautiful. And we do have embossing powders in the show as well. So if you fancy getting hold of those there, everything's on the website right now, I believe. Everything's on the show. We've got the mica powders, the embossing powders, we've got the glue. Amanda, I'll send you over if that's all right for our first demo. Let me just run through again the individuals. The only one you can't get, remember, is the trio of bows. I'm not going to show it to you because that rubs salt into the wound. But everything else that was in the bundle, you can get everything except that one. That one's gone. So all of those in that bundle are still available as individuals. There's not much difference between the cost of the bundle and the cost of the individuals, and certainly you just still pay 1 P&P of £4.95. So all of them are there. If you would like to cherry pick them so you don't miss out on your favourites, just go to the website or the app and then put them in your basket. All right, Amanda, first demo.
We go?
All right.
Oh, bear with me a second.
So you're using the classic florals, which
we are the classic floral stamp and the nesting hexagon dies.
Okay, so classic florals is this one, and we do have the hexagon dies in the show as well. I can show you those too. Actually, we've actually got. I know you left them at home. These, didn't you?
The nesting yes, it's done to scale, everybody. So in the nesting hexagons, there's a board down there, Dave, that's got them on. Okay. But these are the 3 sizes you get. So the smallest one, the next size up, and the next size up. So we've got 3 that you get, and I'm actually just going to be using the smallest one first, and that's what you get. And obviously, these are not. I designed these, and they're done so that you're making a handmade card. They're not done as a manufactured card.
No.
So there may be one that's got a slightly smaller triangle, and there may be one that's got a slightly bigger triangle. but that's all part of what I designed them for. I don't want them to be absolutely bang on perfectly square, because none of us make a perfect card.
I mean, these have been a bestseller. Every single show they're on, they fly. We got them on the show. They're £17.99, and they're just lovely. They really, really are. PDHN 84, £17.99 for 3 really imaginative different types of nesting hexagon dies. Love those to bits. PDHN 84.
Right, so I've got our nesting, the small one, and I've got a tumble dry sheet, and I just wipe around that, and I do that with all of my dies. I'm going to pop that down. I'm going to take my piece of cardstock, I'm going to lay that on the top, and then I'm going to pop a piece of bubble wrap on top of that.
Now, you've done that before. Remind me what bubble wrap.
Bubble wrap helps every single die that you've got to cut.
Like a shim?
Yeah, it's a bit like a shim.
Okay.
So if you've got a really tricky die, chuck in some bubble wrap and you're well away. We've got the snowflake background there, which is a really detailed die, and it cuts it out perfectly every time.
And you get the satisfying burst of the bubbles as well.
Yeah. Which always helps. And as you can see, that literally just, it came out before I even tried. It just pops itself straight out, and we're ready to go. Now, I need a couple of those, but obviously I have pre-cut these ahead of time. So we'll just pop this out of the way.
Lots of you coming through for the nesting hexagons. We got stock, we just forgot to bring them here. So don't worry, we've shown you the boards, you'll see exactly.
Do you know, Martin asked me about 5 or 6 times, have you got everything? Have you got everything? Have you got everything? Yes. And I was in the end, I was like, yes, I've told you I've got everything. Get here and I've forgotten 2 dies. Can you imagine?
We're busy for the hexagons, we're busy for everything actually. You can still get most of, not all, most of the stamp sets that were in that bundle that sold out earlier on, all individually available on the app and the web.
Right, so lots and lots of little light taps all the way around. Now, a little trick. We have a solid centre to our stamps. If we've got a shaped stamp, we always keep the centre in. So when you put it on your mat, on your block, I should have done that before I inked it, roll it onto your mat. It takes the air bubble that you may get in the middle out, which means when you ink your stamp up, it won't be a problem.
But it also keeps the shape nice as well, doesn't it?
That's exactly why we do it. So when you're inking it, to save getting ink here, particularly if you're using a sticky ink, because you can't see that, work your way around the edge of your stamp. Try not go over that centrepiece, particularly with the bigger stamps, because that just saves you an awful lot of heartache.
There are loads of Honeydew fans that look forward to Amanda's visit once a month. She is going to be, Amanda, at the Sandown Racecourse craft event that's coming up on the 27th.
We've got so much going on. We're at the York Racecourse this weekend. And then we've got a workshop the following weekend. And then we're at Sandown the weekend after that. And I'm thinking, my goodness, where's this month? That's the month gone again.
I know. Well, Sandown is one of my favourite venues, I must admit, and I'm going to be there for 2 days, as is Hobby Maker. So if you can come along 27th and 28th, we'll look forward to seeing you there. You'll see Amanda there too.
We'll be there. Right, so.
See you in the bar afterwards.
Yeah, might need it. Right, so we've inked that all up. And then we are just going to pop some crystal clear embossing powder on there.
That's available in the show too.
Give it a light tap and pop the excess back in the box. Now, depending how confident you are as a stamper, the choice is yours, whether you emboss that and heated it first, or if you put your sentiment on there before you heat it all. Now, I'm going to do it all at once, just because I can. But if you're not hugely confident doing that, don't feel you have to do that. This is just my choice, just because I'm only heating it all up once. So
what sort of size are we looking at with this one, Amanda, roughly?
This is roughly, it's on a 6x4 plate.
Right.
But it is obviously the stamp doesn't fill the whole plate, so it's roughly probably about 5 inches, I would have thought.
A6 is what we're being told, so A6 in size, but of course it works well with those fantastic nesting hexagon dies as well.
It works with all of them. Everything that we do within Honeydew Crafts all works together.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just thinking if maybe you bought the bundle, you're one of the many people that bought the bundle in the first show, you've got that stamp coming anyway in the bundle, but maybe you want to go for the dies that kind of complement it.
Yeah, it would be brilliant. So I'm heating this. I heat this up from underneath purely because I want to do a little bit of colouring, and when I colour that in, we don't want embossing powder to be where I want the colour to lay down. So by heating from underneath, it does actually help prevent some of the embossing powder jumping around.
I think you get a smoother finish if you heat it from underneath.
You get a much smoother finish. It does take a little bit of practice, I'm not going to lie. It does take a little bit of practice to do it from underneath, and it does get very hot. So if you try it, please be careful, mind your fingers.
It's still one of the most popular crafting methods ever invented.
I think it's one of the ones that gets most people hooked. That and die cutting.
You can see the intensity of the black. The embossing just makes it shine.
Yeah, it does. I use this technique. I've been asked twice in a week, do I only ever stamp in black? I do stamp in other colours, just not very often. I like the contrast of black with all the different colours that I use. It really makes the colours pop rather than... So I'm going to give that a little bit of a wiggle. And I say this all the time. If you've got time to let your card relax from being heated, do so, because it makes it easier to work with.
Okay.
We obviously don't have that kind of time here, so I have already done it ahead of time. So I'm going to just grab a couple of pens. Now these are not, it's not watercolour paper. These pens, to blend, mix the colours, you need watercolour. Or it makes it, well, yeah, you do need watercolour. So I'm going to use my matte as my watercolour base. So I've got my lighter colour, picking up some of my darker colour off my matte, and I'm just going to scribble over there so I don't get such an intense colour.
Are these the Kuretake pens?
They are.
Thought so. They'll be on our website. We do stock those.
They are the only pen I can work with.
Are they really?
I've tried so many different pens in my 25 years. I don't know what it is. I think I just clicked with them, and I've tried thousands of pens in my time, and I still always go back to this set of pens every time.
So they're the Kuretake Zig Clear Colour?
Clear Colour, yeah.
Right. Check the website. I'm sure we've got them.
Just to take any excess of a darker colour off, just a piece of scrap paper, a piece of kitchen paper, and that takes off the excess. Obviously, I have already done this ahead, and I've mounted it onto some black cardstock. That's the hardest bit of what we're going to make of our card today, is that bit of colouring in. It is such a simple card to make, but quite effective, I think. So I'm just going to take off that excess ink. If I was at home, I'd spritz that and make a background with it, but I haven't got it.
By the way, talking of Sandown, if you go to our website, I'm pretty sure we've got an offer where you can save 30% on your entry tickets if you are wanted to go. So
Good
check
deal.
that out.
So again, I've done a background of black on white, and then we are going to take, now I've cut the hexagons out in white, but if you've got coloured paper, do it in coloured paper. If you haven't got coloured paper, colour your white cardstock with your inks. I've done it with Kitsch Flamingo for these ones, and it was just the white one that you just saw me cut out. I literally take my blending brushes, which will be back on the show hopefully next month, if not the month after.
Okay, good.
Some Distress Oxides, and just coloured it. Literally went all over with it. That's all you have to do to. So if you're a new crafter, black cardstock, white cardstock, and some inks.
Yep.
The ink's the important bit. Crystal clear embossing powder means you can make any colour ink shiny, and away you go.
And just look how the die cuts complement that stamp. So if you're lucky enough to get the stamps, or you're buying the stamps in the show individually, which was called Classic Floral, don't miss out on the chance to get the dies, because they are the same shape and will work so well with it. So.
Right, so we're going to grab, I don't want the white one, I want the pink ones. So I'm going to take my pink dies, and I did this earlier and showed how this was a hack that my mum saw on Facebook somewhere, and take a pastry brush.
I remember this technique.
And you're going to go all the way around the edge.
So that's just basically a silicone brush you can buy in any kind of kitchen shop or department store. Trim the ends off.
Yep, that's all it is.
That's how to get the PVA on your die cut.
And then we're going to obviously be careful.
Did you find that by mistake, that technique?
Mum saw it on a Facebook hack, and we've just done it ever since. That and the bubble wrap came from Facebook. One of these reels
on Facebook. That's not good, is it? One of the hacks, one of the problem solvers. Maria, Kirsten, lots more of you have checked out on the nesting dies. You get 3 of them, different sizes, $17.99.
They are a fabulous set of dies, I have to say.
To be fair, all your dies are fabulous, all your stamps are fabulous.
I use these dies so much, and I know the Connect the Dots was available. I don't know if it still is. That, again, is another and that shining star, so that you get all the birthday sentiments and all the other
The
different
Honeydew
sentiments.
Crafts glue that Amanda's using is in stock today at £9.99. And that is, how much do you get? Made in the UK, lovely. 120 mil?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're 120 mil, those ones.
There it is.
And then I've also cut these out in black, because obviously we've matted and layered in black. So I wanted to bring all those colours in together. So we're just going to pick that up, and I'm going to offset it so that it works.
That works. I like that a lot.
Don't be scared of white space. I say this all the time. You don't have to fill every single inch of every part of that card. You don't have to do it.
By the way, Amanda, the glue, we're down to single figure stock of that as well. It's been such a busy afternoon.
It's been a busy day. Bonkers. And Honeydew Crafts is a small family-run business, and we do really appreciate that people take the time out and choose to shop with us.
Yeah.
We really do appreciate that. So I'm just going to wipe my glue off here, because that glue's going to go a long way.
Well, I think that's the appeal of Hobbymaker. We get, yes, the big companies, but we also get the small kind of one-woman, one-man operations,
Yeah.
family businesses, a mixture.
It's nice. So from there, actually, if you wanted to, you could just stick a couple of sentiments in there or a couple of flowers, and that would work really nicely. But this one is going to have a topper on. Now I've put foam pads on the back of this. And I always give myself a little bit of wiggle room. So I'm going to pop some glue on the back of those foam pads, which gives me some wiggle room to put these.
So without doing that, it would be an instant stick, and if you get it wonky, it's stuck. Whereas the glue gives you a little bit of movement time.
And then, there you go. One simple, clean-cut, crisp card.
Stunning, love it. So that's combining, remember, one of the stamps that you can now only buy individually, which is the classic floral, and it's combining your nesting hexagon dies, which we've got available as well. So you can see the shape on that stamp is basically the same shape as the nesting hexagons, which if I just go and get the boards, I'll pop that down. Here are the boards to show you what the hexagons look like. You get the large, medium and the small, but if you're going for that stamp, or you've gone for the stamp earlier on in the bundle, didn't realise that we had stock of the dies that work with it, there they are, bestseller, £17.99, and that is PDH.
If Jimmy's around, can he come
84.
through?
Now, Amanda's going to come back and join me to go through a few other things. I want to show you the embossing powders, though. The embossing powders that we were using in the demo there. You've got a set of 4. You can buy them on their own, but if you buy them as a set of 4, it's just easier. You get everything. So you're going to get basically your white, your white opal, your crystal clear, and your sparkling crystal. So they look very similar, but they are all different.
So the white is just plain white. The white opal is the white powder with a really high sparkle in it.
Yeah.
The crystal clear is just a plain crystal. So it's just a clear embossing powder, which gives you that real shine. But then the sparkling crystal is, again, the crystal powder, but with a really high density sparkle to it. So you can have your pink ink, but you can then have pink sparkly ink.
Yeah.
So if you need pink sparkly paper, ink it in pink and then put sparkling crystal on top, heat it, and you've then got a sheet of sparkling paper.
Now, I don't know if you feel the same way as I do, but we don't seem to have very many embossing powders on the channel. So it's lovely when you get a set of 4 together. Just one item number gets you all 4 of these from Honeydew. They are all brilliant. And if, like Amanda, you're a big fan of embossing, then you can stock up today. And you'll be surprised how little you use.
Tiny, tiny, tiny amount.
But it makes a massive
Tiny
difference. $19.99 gets you all 4, but if you want to cherry pick 1 or 2 of them, they're $4.99 each on the website. Okay, so that's BLHN94. Now, continuing with some dies. Now, these dies we have available in sets. This is another bestseller, isn't it?
It is. We launched these in December, and I think in the first show we sold out in 16 minutes. We managed to restock for the second show, and that also sold out. And they've sold out on our website 5 times.
You've found them on our website already. We're down to single figure stock on these. This could be a complete sellout show for Honeydew and Amanda today. How many are in there, actually?
You get 3.
Okay.
Where's those boards? Let's grab.
Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
So you get the 3 different sizes. So on here, it's this one here.
Oh, that's
so you get the large one, you get the smaller one, and the medium.
And again, you can leave them as circles, but if you want to put your gemstones or your faux pearls on there, you can do that.
Yeah,
They're kind of purpose-built for that.
Exactly what it's designed for, yeah. It's perfect for that.
Okay, let me show you this. Let me show you some of the finished cards. Oh, you get that kind of random swirl, but it's just so good. And having it as an embossed background or a faux emboss, we are almost now out of stock of this. I think we've got more people want this than we have stock. So it's really crucial in the show that you get in as soon as you see something you want and check out. Don't build baskets. We don't do it that way at Hobby Maker because you miss out on things by the time you get to checkout. It doesn't cost you anything on the phones. It's free phone. It doesn't cost you anything on the app or the website. It's free to order. Look at this, just offsetting them a little bit.
And that's the medium and the small together.
It looks squiggly, but it's you know, a very, very cleverly designed die. And again, you can see some of those adhesive gemstones have been put on those circles. We've got 2 left. Next 2 people will be lucky. Christine, Michelle, Lynn, Crafter on the phones. Please check out your baskets at $19.99. 1 left now. Oh, I'm sorry if you're going to miss what you really want, but it's a case of.
I will do my very best to bring them back again, I promise.
Okay. So where are we going next? The fun foliage detail dies. That's over here. I'll pop that one back over there. It's about to
We've
start.
got so much on the desk. It's mad, isn't it?
That's why I need you with me.
I know.
So I know what's what. Okay, fun foliage die. Now this is another quite limited one. You've got 11 available and we have a total of 24 dies. And foliage, you'll be surprised if you're not already a crafter, you'll be surprised just how many times you'll...
so much. I go to this all the time now. And again, this one was only launched in December and it's been so popular. You can use it just as the foliage on a wreath or something like that. Or you can add it into, I mean, we're known for our flowers, and you can add this into any flowers that we've got.
If you went for those fantastic circles that I think we're about to sell out of, look at how the foliage and a few flowers works with that. Absolutely beautiful. So the Connect the Dots has just sold out, another sellout. Look at the foliage in different colours though. Congratulations card. That could also be a sympathy card as well, but you've got a big collection in there. I keep them in this little wallet.
Yeah, that's why we do these wallets, because there's so many different components to all of our die sets. They're brilliant in here. You don't have to worry about trying to get them back in those packaging.
And you can make them look springtime, you can make them look summery, you can make them look Christmassy if you want to, if you do them like silver Miriam, that sort of thing. So it's up to you, but a really good investment, this one, at £18.99. WFHNO1. It is available. Not like everything in the show. Going fast. Okay, next we're going to go to the blooming corners and detailed dies. Ooh, I don't want things to fall off. Stay. Right, here we go. Now, all of your dies are pink.
They are, so you can't lose them on your desk.
No, and also you know exactly which ones are honeydew, which ones aren't.
Definitely.
So there they are. That's how they come in a packet inside the wallet. But look at these.
And again, you get all of your little individual flowers as well as the whole flourish.
Yeah.
So that you can mat and layer those flowers up if you want to.
And it's all about what they look like when you've used them.
It is. So this one is using the blooming corner. It's also using the bow from the mistletoe. You've obviously got your nesting hexagons there as well. And that sentiment comes from Shining Star.
Perfect. Again, using some of those fantastic dotty circles.
And just the flowers that come with that set.
Yeah,
so you don't have to have the whole flourish.
Lots of snippability. But just how dramatic is that? Just simple black cardstock or dark grey cardstock. That could be a sympathy card. And then this one, really joyous. You've got those bright backgrounds behind the happy birthday to you, and then that lovely floral flourish in the corner.
And then you've also got the fun foliage in there as well.
Love it. £17.99. This is still available at the moment. Mary is already in on the website, I think, for this. So there we go. Look, that's called your beautiful, what's it called? Blooming Corners. Blooming Corners is that one. Fabulous. Now, next we're going to go to Crazy Daisies.
This was the other one that I forgot, everybody.
So don't worry. Cat upstairs
Not to size.
has been on the printer. And we actually have the dies, but we don't have the packaging. But that's what the packaging looks like. That's what the dies will be inside. And we have got a board.
And that's the size they are.
To show you. Here they are. So there they are. All of these here are your Crazy Daisies. Now, I remember that title. It's been a really popular one.
It has. Again, these were launched in December. And you get the negative and positive, and they're the same size. So you can, they won't give you the shadow or the border around the edge. They're designed so that you could put a blue background and have a white top on the.
Okay, or it could be a black outline and a red behind, whatever you want to do with it. So that's really using cardstock again to do the colouring for you if you want to.
Exactly.
Like that. And I've got some cards here to give you an idea. Hold that back down there. Ooh, Right, so we've got just a plain simple white, that works.
So easy. Obviously, Christmas has been and gone now, but we're already working on Christmas for next year. But thank you cards for Christmas. You've got to send lots out. Do a really quick run on that, and that's all you'd have to do, isn't it?
And again, this time of the year, we just can't wait for the daisies to poke their heads up the grass.
Oh, no, I can't wait. I really can't wait. This winter's been a rough one.
As soon as you see a daisy, suddenly you think, OK, the world's not so bad after all.
Yep.
Spring is around the corner. Can't come quick enough for most of us. There we go, look. But see how you've got the outline die above the cutout? Use the cardstock or colour cardstock and then do it. It's entirely up to you. These are $17.99 if you want these. WPHN06, always popular, that one. So that's the Crazy Daisies. Then we've got the Flowers for Design, which is...
To your left.
That one?
Yeah.
This one here. OK. There we go. So 13 dies in this one. Now, are these kind of made-up flowers or are
they completely made-up flowers, whatever you want them to be.
And
but they make a real... Yeah, these ones are done by me. They make a really good poinsettia for Christmas.
Yeah.
So it's a really useful go-to set because you can mix and match it. Whatever colour you do it with, you can change the look of it.
But look at what you can create. Again, you've got the solid, so that can be the colour that goes behind the outline. And this is the effect that you get. I love these. They look like they're dancing.
They do. They're really cute, those ones. That's Hazel's made that one for us.
And then using your interlinking or intertwined dotty circles again with just one or two of those. Oh, hang on a minute. Ding dong.
I know, this one's very special.
This one is way out there. Look at that for sparkle. Is that glitter cardstock?
It's not actually. It's on acetate that she's glittered up.
Oh, wow.
Looks really effective, doesn't it?
Acetate? I wouldn't have thought it was.
So you could do it with... if you do it onto acetate and then you cut it out, on acetate, then if you put your acetate onto a Versamarker sticky ink pad and then put embossing powder on top, you can heat it if you use heat-resistant acetate as well.
I don't know if you do Easter. Some people do, some people don't.
That would be lovely.
Look at this. Isn't that just the perfect Easter card? Or again, a springtime birthday, summer birthday. It's a made-up flower, but there's a definite look of kind of daffodils about it, certainly in yellow.
Yeah, definitely.
£17.99 for that one, then that's the Flowers for Design, the detailed dies. Then we're going to go to Shining Stars. Now, this I remember.
Yeah, this one's a really popular one.
Massive. I just
think
this is so...
This one as well.
This is so good for anyone that struggles to make cards, maybe for younger members of the family, teenagers, guys. A star card, you can't go wrong with that.
And you get all of that on it.
Oh, hang on. Let me show you this, okay. So the board shows you everything here.
Everything on that set.
All of it. You're going to get the lot. So a massive happy birthday to you, a thank you, a well done, congratulations, you're a star. Again, you get the mat for the back of the words. That could have a different colour or could be mirrored. Again, you get the mat for the big happy birthday to you as well. But the centrepiece is the star. And of course, all these little stars are going to be die cut out, so you can keep those for shaker cards and stuff.
Exactly.
I can see why this is a popular one.
Yeah,
and are these little...
So you get those, they're a strip of dots, so they remove the dots from your card base, basically. Right. So whatever layer, and that's what you would get left with, the little dots shine through.
This is only £19.99 for all of that, all that metal. And when I show you the cards that have been made with it, there we go, take a little look. So that's the box, or the packet with everything in. But then when you see the cards you can make, oh, wow. I mean, what teenager or young at heart person would not love to receive that?
You can't go wrong with this one. Great for those difficult cards. Men's cards, children's, teenagers, young children. You can do it for anything. Graduation. Somebody's done passed your driving test.
Yeah.
Anything.
I mean, anything can make someone a star. Absolutely. £19.99. I mean, you can use these again in the festive season. They could be stars you put on the tree. But you just can't go wrong with a star card. And I bet you, if you sell star cards at craft fairs, I bet they're probably the most popular.
I reckon they probably would be because they cover a multitude of occasions, don't they?
I mean, we all face challenges in our lives and beat them and maybe pass tests and exams and stuff like that. If you've got a card with that on it to say that you did really good, doesn't have to be a birthday, it could be for anything. TKHN35, lots of you agreeing, lots of you coming through for this one. The Shining Star, TKHN35, and it's in stock, one of a few things that are. Oh, and the happy birthday to you. If you were lucky enough to get the trio of bows, which, sorry, is sold out, I just want to show you that.
Yeah, that's the card we made on the earlier show, but that's the big happy birthday that you get in that set.
That's a lovely sentiment, isn't it? Lovely font on there as well. Okay, now we're going to go to the snowflake background.
And I know it's Christmas, but people start Christmas, or will do Christmas cards all year round.
Not just Christmas. It's snowing here and northwards from tomorrow onwards.
I know.
I'm going south tonight. Hopefully I'm going to
I'm going north on,
Oh, bless
on
you.
Sunday, Saturday morning, up to York.
Look at this. This is a big, big square of beautiful snowflakes. I remember doing shows with you a few weeks ago with this.
Yeah.
Look at this. If you put some acetate over the top of it and cut out a beautiful aperture, aren't they lovely?
It's just such an easy Christmas card to make. The one thing I would say is make sure that when you use this die, it's got so much detail, make sure you have used something to anti-static it to help release it. Tumble dry sheets are the cheapest and easiest way to do that. I literally wipe everything over with a tumble dry sheet and it releases everything.
Does it have to be an unused one, or can you use used tumble dry sheets?
Use tumble dry sheets.
Okay, so if you normally throw them away after you've used them in the tumble dry, keep them and use them for
Yeah,
this.
definitely.
Okay. Lovely though, isn't it? I know it's a little bit out of season, or out of the festive season anyway.
But people are making Christmas cards all year round.
Yeah.
Because they make so many, and they do them for charities and things like that. This is a really good way of doing it for a charity one, because it's at one big die, and it doesn't take forever to do, and the nesting hexagon is what we've used to cut out that aperture.
And can you snip those to make them individual snowflakes?
You can.
Okay, fab. $18.99 gets you that huge panel die then of the snowflakes. That's proving popular too. We've got 4 more, and then we'll have another demo. Now, mistletoe, again Christmas, but it's in stock. Stock up today while we've got the stock, because when it comes to Christmas 2026,
This one
it
flew
may not
out
be available.
so many times over the run up to Christmas. I think we brought it to every show and we sold out just about on every show.
Does it work?
I don't know, I didn't try it.
Put it to the test. Cut it out and see what happens. You never know.
So you've got a 6x6 card there, and then this one is an 8x8 card. So it works on every size card and so different.
There you go. You see lots of holly, but you don't often see mistletoe as much, but there's your chance to get hold of it at $17.99. Grab it while we've got the stock, because if you don't, the people of Sandown, or the people of, where are you going? York?
We're in York this weekend, yeah.
If you don't grab it, they will. Okay.
I've obviously got a thing for race courses this month.
Yeah. I told my mum we were going to go to Sandown. She said, "Oh, she's going into the racing." I said, "No, they're not actually racing when we're there. It's just basically the building." She thought it was racing at the same time. That would be good though.
It would.
Race meeting and crafting.
Oh, that could be very expensive.
Well, not if you won.
That's true.
Okay, now this is your holly sprigs. So there are 2 dies in this, and they are lovely. Again, the detail in them is superb. Look at the way that the little gemstones have been put on there for the berries. Really cute.
There's another one behind card that one.
HN53.
There's a card there that's got the hexagon using it as well, I think. You've got 2 there, I think. Yeah, so it works with the nesting hexagons as well.
Everything works together. Everything mixes and matches, because Amanda knows what she's created before, what she's creating at the time, what she's going to be creating in the future, and bears that all in mind, so that's really good. Then we have the fragrant corner. There we go. Now this is another beautiful corner die, but you don't have to use it like that if you don't want to. And you've also got the extra dies there, so that's for...
So you can mat and layer those flowers, yeah.
This is another limited one. We're single figure stock on this one. Don't want to panic you.
And if you open this one up, it's got a pop out in it. And all that is that die that we've just chopped it all up.
Oh, wow.
And put the flowers in.
Well, it could be the foliage die that we showed you earlier on, the dies, 23 of them. And this one, getting a bit warmer now.
Yeah.
More spring vibes. There we go. Looks totally different. And it looks, again, totally different when you see it in black on white.
I love that card. Making a sympathy card's never a nice one to do, but if you're going to do it, make it a striking one.
Classy and very sophisticated. $17.99 there. And then we've got elegant foliage, then we can do a demo. So this one isn't festive.
It's not.
But I love it, just the
same. It is such a useful die. I've used this so many times. And again, really delicate.
And look, you can join them together to make a real amazing image. And then you can use them behind flowers if you want to as well, like that one there. Isn't that lovely? Rather than just having a stamped image behind, nothing wrong with that, but you've got the texture of the die cut behind those flowers. $17.99 for your elegant foliage die, XQHN20. So Bows and Blooms stamp set, which you can still buy in the individual. We're doing a demo with that now.
We are. I've got a couple of seconds to set myself up.
Okay, well let me show you the stamp we're going to use in the demo then. This is one of the ones from the collection which is gone, but you can buy all of the collection apart from the trio of bows individually, and that set, which is huge for the money, is only £15.99. Again, if I show you some finished cards before we go back to Amanda, we've got thank you, wishing you a very happy birthday, sending you lots of hugs, and on your special day. But look how different they look when you use different types of cardstock. £15.99, FGHN 62. Then, if you don't want to emboss with white embossing powder on craft card, you want to try to colour it in. There we go. And then you've got this in lavender as well. Beautiful. So that stamp section down in a second. Just an update quickly on, is it the glue? The glue? Okay, the glue, 120ml of the glue. Not much of that left at all. Manufactured in the UK. Multi-purpose PVA glue. Single figure stock if you want the honeydew glue. And the cardstock, we've got cardstock in the show. We recommend for any of the stamping and die cutting, this is why Amanda has selected this, 25 sheets of super smooth cardstock, 250 GSM. This is available in the show. Is this okay for alcohol pens and water-based pens?
Yep.
All sorts?
It is, yeah.
Pencils?
Yep, absolutely anything.
There you go. So that's what Amanda would recommend if you're buying the stamps or the dies. £7.50, 25 sheets. It's available. Now you can see the price. DSHN 07.
Right.
Excellent.
So I mentioned earlier about our stamps having the solid piece in the middle when they're framed. So because it's a large stamp, you're going to put it down on the block and roll it onto your block. By doing that, you remove any air bubbles that may be on this section here. So when you ink it, you could ink that section if you're not careful. So you don't want to do that. So we're just going to ink this stamp up, lots and lots of little light taps. Again, I've already pre-done most of this, but just to give you an idea, because it would be lovely to get that last demo in. So we'll do a bit of speed crafting here. So we're going to ink this one up. Try and
I
not
will
get
go
too much
through
of
all
my
the bundle as individuals before the show in case you just got in and missed that the big bundle did sell out. And we thought we had enough stock to last 2 shows.
I give extra stock all the time, and every time I'm trying, I promise, ladies and gents. I'm trying to judge it, and it's really difficult. So we've stamped onto watercolour cardstock. We're then going to pop some embossing powder on that. There we go, crystal clear.
Now you'd think that a stamp that big would use up a heck of a lot of embossing powder. And Amanda's put virtually the whole tub on that. But look, most of it's going to go back into the jar.
I would say just about all of it.
Yeah.
There you go. You wouldn't even know I'd taken anything out of that.
And embossing powder's got a habit of seeming to grow. When you pour it out of the pot and you pour it back in, it seems to be fuller than it was before.
I 100% agree, it does.
I don't know how that happens.
I have no idea, but it happens all the time. The amount of times I've come on and I think, well, it was the same that came out of it.
Yeah. Maybe there's more air when you put, I don't know. But
I don't know, but whatever it is, I'll take it. And then again, I'm just going to pop a sentiment on here. It's up to you whether you emboss this first or if you pop your sentiment on there and then emboss it all together. That's entirely up to you how you do it.
Now the embossing powders, we're putting those on individually in the on the website and on the app for you now. They're $4.99 a pot, or go for all 4 for $19.99.
And then we'll pop the embossing powder on there as well. I did move that a little bit, apologies.
Which one are you using, Amanda?
This is the crystal clear on top of the black again. Okay. I tend to go crystal clear for a lot of things if I'm embossing, because you can put whatever colour ink underneath it that you want. Again, we're heating from underneath to allow that heat to melt the powder, but not to let the powder jump around too much.
It doesn't take long before it starts to turn. And the trick is to move when it starts to go. Don't stay there because you'll end up scorching the...
Yeah, definitely move your heat gun along as it goes, but don't wave it around in the air like you were blow drying your hair. You're just literally, it's like the embossing powder's chasing you, or you're chasing it, whichever one you want to do. If you do heat from underneath, it can get quite warm, so just be aware of that.
We haven't done everything on the show yet. We've still got the incredible honeydew stencils to show you. They're always very, very popular and brilliant. Great design.
We're using one of them. If we can get to that last demo, would be great, because we're using the stencils in that as well. So
we'll try.
So we're going to pop a little bit of, oh, that's still a bit warm. Pop a little bit of colour on here. And just pull that out. We'll go with the yellow to pull that one out. And you're just going to keep building that up. I'm not going to colour it all in, because I would love to get that extra demo in. And you could do it in multiple colours, however you want to do it. I've stamped it out twice. All I would say, if you're using clean colour pens, remember to go in and blot that each time you do it, because that yellows go a long way, as you can see, just by blotting it, how much ink came off that.
Yeah.
So just be aware of that. I have already done one earlier, and I have done an extra bit with an extra bow, because I want to 3D the bow here. So we've got, this is a 7x7 card, so this is what I mean, it easily will fit on a 6x6. And look, I never ever waste, and I really don't waste watercolour cardstock. I didn't put enough ink on there. People say to me, I can't stamp. And the only reason that your stamped image doesn't stamp out is if you don't put enough ink on it. So always be extra generous with your ink. Just don't press too hard onto your ink pad onto your stamp, but always make sure you put plenty of ink on there. If the ink is there, the image will transfer. Yeah. If the ink isn't there, the image will not transfer. So I'm just using my fingers to just shape those out, that bow out a little bit.
Just had a message sent. Who sent the message? Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. I'll take it. She says, only just got in and turned on, Hobby Maker. Dave, are you auditioning for the Milk Tray Man later?
Very true.
My producer, Lauren, had to Google Milk Tray Man because she's too young to remember it. Now that makes me feel ancient.
Now that makes us feel really old, doesn't it? So that's a really quick, simple, easy card to make. Just stamp. This is a lovely one. If you're travelling, you're flying somewhere or something, stamp it out a few times and colour. Take some pens with you.
Yeah.
That'll keep you amused on the plane for a couple of hours.
Isn't that stunning?
And it's such a clean, simple card. Just restamp that bow a second time to give you that bow. And if you want to ground it, if you look at a couple of the sample cards that were made, you can ground it by just going around the edge of it with a little bit of grey, and it really makes that pop. It makes it a bit 3D'd, yeah. So Helen's really good at doing that. You can see it around the edge of that card.
There's a little bit of grey, got a job
faint
to see it.
grey, and it just almost shadows it, and it just gives it that bit more of a dimension to the card.
Now we're going to try and get your third demo in, Amanda, so I'm going to show everybody the stencils that we've got.
Set myself up.
The cable net stencil. I can go through these, so you get yourself sorted for the next demo.
Okie doke.
Get it in. There's the cable knit. Isn't that just beautiful? It's got so much movement in it as well. And again, these stencils from Honeydew are always so popular. They're so different to anything else out there. You can emboss with them through your machine. Look at that. That lovely kind of ombre effect from the colour going from purple or going from like a pinky colour, fuchsia colour through to purple. Again, as a background, do you see cable knit? Do you see waves? Do you see clouds? And do it in blue and it looks like waves, doesn't it? It really does. Love it. £7.50 is all this is. You'll use this so often. I know you will. And again, there are lots of stencils out there on the market, but Amanda's and Honeydew are always that little bit different. So that's your cable knit, and that's JDHN82 if you want that one. Then we got the wavy abstract lines. Again, another great one, a bit different, a bit quirky. Everyone when they look at these stencils see different things. I mean, do you look at that and see windows? Do you see panels? Do you see a quarter of a circle maybe? I mean, it's just really unusual, but it gets you looking, and it just looks so cool, especially when you use multiple colours like this. Isn't that great? Love it. So that one is your wavy abstract lines. Your floral hearts, probably the most traditional stencil of all is this one. So this is going to work as a backdrop maybe to your die cuts that you've got from the dies and the stamps that you've got, because it's a floral theme with most that Honeydew does. There it is, inked through. Here it is used as an embossing tool. So just plain satin mirrored card works a treat. There it is on a beautiful Valentine's card maybe. Next we've got the rainbow dots. Now again, when I looked at that, I saw kind of jumping, you know those little fountains you get in town centres where the water spurts up? That's what made me think of. But what does it make you think of? Really lovely. Again, you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use parts of it. There we go. Here they are, finished beautifully. I mean, without that, it would be very, very plain. But with it, it just kind of gives you enough interest to make it look exciting. Then we've got the dotty circle stencil. So this has got like a centerpiece to it. This is like you're looking into space. Maybe that's a planet. Maybe that's all kind of particles in the atmosphere and that sort of thing. Really cool. Again, this has been embossed and inked. You can feel the raised dots on that really well. Then we've got the quilted stencil. Always a popular one because that could be a headboard, it could be a couch, it could be a sofa, it could be curtains, it could be all sorts of things. It could be actually rivets, it could be metal, couldn't it, if you do it on... Yeah. I love that. Isn't it lovely? That's been embossed and inked. And it goes with so many themes. It goes with the floral theme. It's going beautifully well with a butterfly theme. And you see different shapes. You sometimes see squares and you see diamonds. Maybe you see flower petals. And this is one of my favourites because this is almost like you've got a wishing wand and you've made a wish. Whoosh. Because it starts off with that and then develops into a... I love it. So £7.50 for your shooting stars. Again, there it is. And there it is. And lastly, now this one has got actually like a texture paste running through it, which is really effective. And yeah, just sending someone good luck, make a wish. You're a star. That would work well with the star that we showed you earlier on, star dies. £7.50 for that one, always a popular one, OXHN31. All the stencils and everything in the show is on the website, and you'll only pay 1p&p no matter how many times you buy from us today between midnight last night and midnight tonight. All right, Amanda?
So we're doing some speed crafting again. So we are using our abstract wavy lines, the one you were just showing. And we've got two different colours here. We've got faded jeans and broken china, and we're just going to bring those in together.
When you look at that, what do you see?
I'm a bit like you. I see like a building in my head. It was sort of windows on a curved building or something like that. I don't know where it came from. It just was a design that I was just playing about with, and it was just there. I tend to have really quirky stencils because most of them are ones that I just fiddle about with my computer program and come up with. Oh,
yeah,
quite
but
like
you want
that.
to do stencils the same as everybody else. There's no point. You know, everyone's already got them. You want to do things that are a bit different.
So you can go as heavy or as light as you want. Just two colours blended together. Really simple card to do. And we're just going to pop that to one side. Now, once you've done that, we're going to chop it all up. And I have already chopped it all up. So I've cut a piece of black, which is just a little bit smaller, a little bit larger than the original piece of white cardstock that we've just inked. And then just so that you've got your longest piece. And I've chopped it all up, and I've made lots of strips.
Oh, I like
all random sizes, all random shapes. And even around the borders, none of them are the same. Mm-hmm. So it's just completely random, however you want it to be. So we're going to take our geometric daisy now. We're going to ink that up.
They're all taking the mickey out of that comment that, was it Rebecca sent in about the milk tray man? Jimmy, who we don't see often here, sadly, but he's back today. Said I look like a burglar, or Steve Jobs. I don't know who Steve Jobs is.
Is Steve Jobs not Apple or Microsoft or somebody? Microsoft, isn't he?
Is he a billionaire?
He was. I don't think he's with us. Is Steve Jobs still with us?
You should see the outfits I got for our birthday in March.
I'm a working birthday, so we'll see.
Okay, yeah, you will.
Right, so again, crystal clear embossing powder over the top. Now, I did a similar version of this on our Facebook Live with a slightly different stencil. But if you want to watch back exactly how to make it all on a slightly slower speed than we're doing on our speed crafting tonight, it is available to watch on there as well. So we're just going to, again, heat this up. I have already got it, so hopefully we'll be able to piece this together. And this will be the card that I want to pop in your giveaway.
Oh, great. Okay. And if you want to win it, you've got to basically go to the Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook, the official one. There's an unofficial one and an official one. go to the official one. You'll see the post there where you can win every card that's been made on the channel this week. We'll do the announcement of the winner tomorrow. You've got to put the word crafting in there to be given a chance to win. I don't know how many cards are in there this week, but there's a few, quite a few.
Actually, we've inked that up.
2 from each day, so there should be maybe 8 or maybe 10 cards to be won.
So again, we're going to colour that in. I'm trying to get this so we can put it all together before. This is just an A4 piece of paper that I folded in half to get your A5 card. And I've got some glue here somewhere. And we're going to pop these on here randomly.
Oh, those panels complement the stamp, yeah.
Exactly that. We're mirroring.
It all works together. It is like a tall office building I'm seeing now with those cut into strips.
Yeah, it is. One of those funky trailers to a new American sitcom or something. You'd see something like this in it. And so we're just going to stick these all on randomly wherever they will fit, if I can let go of something. This really is a bit of speed crafting. I don't think I've crafted this fast for a long time.
I didn't think we'd get a third one in. You're doing well.
I'm determined I was, because I knew this was the one I wanted to do for the giveaway. That one's not straight. There we go. And then I'm going to make sure I've got 2 side panels, because these 2 on this stamp set are the same size. So I want 2 side panels the same.
Now, all the mica powders are available individually, or you can buy them as a set of 4. So if there's one you're not tried yet, they're 25ml pots, and you're going to get, your choice is, it's on my list here somewhere, here we go. You've got Blue Diamond. Oh, hang on, these are the mica powders, aren't they? Not the embossing powders. Mica powders, okay, so we've got those available for you. So not embossing powders, mica powders. We've got Blue Diamond, which is that one. That's Blue Lagoon, Tangerine Fizz, Lime Zest, Raspberry Ripple, and White Opal. Mica powders, so you can obviously paint with them, you can dust them onto sticky and tacky surfaces, but they are wonderful. And they've not been on Hobby Maker before, so if you fancy the mica powders, you get a lot. Lots of mica powder tubs are very, very small. This is a generous quantity, isn't it?
Right, so, and you can paint with our mica powders. They've got the binding agent in them so that you can paint directly.
Fantastic.
So we've got our stamped image. We're going to just pop that on there. And then we're going to pop a sentiment from that Bows and Blooms set off to one side.
And that is your geometric daisy stamp from the main collection, which is still available at $9.99.
And don't forget, if you've got any leftovers, don't forget the inside of your card.
Yeah.
Use them up.
Brilliant, Amanda, you've done it.
We're there.
We're there. Remember, everything still available is on the show. You can order during the show, you can order after it if you're having your dinner or something. But you are running the risk of having sold out signs on the website a bit later on. Now, the website, before we go, you can see everything. The big collection did sell out during this show. We only had a few to start with. All of the individuals that make up that, apart from the trio of bows, are available as individuals. There's not much difference in the price between the big bundle and in the individuals if you buy them on their own. Those are all your mica powders. Look, you can see the colours really well as well. Those are all the stencils. They're all available at the moment. So you only pay the 1 P&P of £4.95. Amanda, great to see you.
And you.
I'll see you in Sandown.
Box of chocolates required.
From who?
Milk tray for me.
Oh, OK, I see what you mean. Yeah, OK. I'm not going to live this down, am I? OK, Silvar Designs on the way. Mark Vardy's here in a couple of seconds. Great to see him with us at Hobby Maker as well. Some new things from Silvar after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back. It's Hobbymaker through till 9 o'clock, as it always is, every single day, even at the weekends, bank holidays, even Christmas Day, we're on live as well. That's in the future. Now, we were just talking the last couple of minutes that Mark's actually been with us at Hobbymaker for about 5 months now.
At least.
And it's the first time I've done a show with you.
I know, they've been giving us a part, obviously.
Yeah. Mark, good to see you.
Nice to see you as well.
Good to see you. Mark and I have known each other a long, long time.
Yes.
And Silvar Designs, what you've come up with today is so different and so unusual and exciting. We've got a nod to spring, which is what we're all in the mood for at the moment, definitely. We're going to start with something that wasn't necessarily going to be the first part of the programme. But if you do, let's say you do spring hampers or you do Easter gifts, maybe little wicker baskets with eggs in. You're not going to put the wicker baskets with the eggs straight in, are you? You're going to put some sort of like tissue or something like in there to kind of dress it and to make it look really elegant. We've got for you here today tissue paper, dark blue, light blue, green, light green, yellow, white, pink, lavender, red and fuchsia. This is absolutely huge. Now, you've got 12 sheets of each colour and there's 10 colours.
Yeah, 120 sheets.
120 sheets.
And because you said to me, oh, is it A4? Yeah, no.
It's not. It's not A4. It's much, much, much bigger than A4. It's 66 by 50 centimetres and you get 12 sheets of each of this. Now, this is amazing quality tissue paper.
It's great, isn't it? It's really nice. You know, sometimes you can see through tissue paper.
Yeah.
And you can't.
You can't.
No.
If you make your own flowers, you can make petals out of tissue paper. But the first thing I thought of was gift baskets, whether it's a beauty basket, whether it's a chocolate egg basket, an Easter basket. Maybe someone doesn't eat chocolate and you do like preserves or homemade chutneys and jams and you put them in little hampers.
Wrap around the jar to finish the jar. So if you're making to sell, you know, even if you're making jewellery to sell, things like that. So if you're boxing things, finish it off, or inside the box, wrap the jewellery first in this tissue paper. Great selection of colours.
Now, I think you're doing something that we've not done before, because I remember doing crepe paper when we were doing like a flower making kit, but I can't remember tissue paper. This quantity in this variety of colours, and it's top quality tissue paper. Even if you don't use it all now for one project, you'll use it during the year for all sorts of things. And you've got winter, spring, summer,
all covered there,
autumn, all covered in here.
Yeah.
$14.99. We're going to go lower than that. We're going to give you a deal this evening, TBV 048 for 120 sheets of quality tissue paper. It's $9.99. One sheet, 8.
That's a different thing.
That's a different paper, yes, absolutely. But if I hold it up, amazingly, that is 8 pence. 8 pence. Where would you go shopping for tissue paper?
I've looked at the market, and it's not really available for this price. No. It's a special price for you today on this show.
And we'll deliver it for that amazing 1p of $4.95.
It's a lump. It's heavy. Yeah.
So it comes in a sealed cellophane wrapper, so you can open it and take a sheet out.
Yeah, absolutely. It's quite a big. It's all folded, so it's quite a big bag when you open that.
And as soon as I saw this in the show and realised the quantity and then realised the size of the tissue sheets, I thought this is going to absolutely fly, and it is. Nicola in Hampshire, tell us what you're going to use it for. Nicola's gone for 2. Elaine, Pam, Beverly, Sharon, Crafter in Greater London, Sue, Sunita, Mary, Stephanie, all coming through for the tissue paper. Everybody probably using it for different things.
There's, it's almost unlimited, isn't it? You know what you can do with it. There's so many things, and it's perfect time, really. Think about your yellows and your whites and your light greens. So for Easter crafts, even if you cut it into little squares, scrunch it up. You can remember that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, scrunch it up and glue it down. Yeah, get all the kids to do it. You've got half term coming up. Perfect for the kids to play with.
10% checked out. 20% in baskets. It's busy for this.
And I bought you a reasonable stock. Sometimes we struggle with our our special offers, but there's a good stock today of this.
We've got hundreds. Hundreds available, but that stock is dwindling. I mean, everybody, no matter who you are, whether you're a card maker or not, whether you're a jewellery maker or not, whether you're a crafter or not, everyone's got use for tissue paper because we all like to wrap up gifts. Whether you make your chutneys and your jams, which maybe you do for the spring fairs and that sort of thing, wrap tissue around them, put a nice little bow on it. That looks lovely. But in baskets, wicker hampers, you can... I know last year, on the run-up to Christmas, I saw lots of supermarkets actually selling empty wicker baskets so you can make your own hamper.
Absolutely. And then you've got to go out and try and buy just one colour of tissue paper. You might find it's half this price. At least.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you're not, and the sheets aren't as big. Yeah, and maybe the quality's not quite as there either. So I think it's great.
And also, when you do buy hampers from like department stores or big shops or whatever, half the time what's in there you don't know if someone's going to like. Whereas if you make your own, you can cherry pick what you know they like, whether it's their favourite biscuits, their favourite sweets, their favourite crisps, their favourite smellies, that sort of thing. But you can make your own hamper with tissue paper like this. Someone's being asked, or was asking us, can it go through a shredder machine?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I think it's good enough quality to do that.
Oh, yeah.
So you can shred it. Yeah, absolutely, because if you go doing hampers, you probably want to use some shredded paper.
Shred it, or you can scrunch it.
What I would do, actually, if you're going to run it through a shredder, shred it, double it up. Double it up. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's in terms of weight. I think it's 20
GSM.
GSM. Okay. Yeah, if anybody needs to know that.
But it tears beautifully. It's not the wafer thin see-through tissue either. It's not like vellum.
You can't see it through it, can you? It's lovely. It's lovely. I like it. I like it, which is why I bought it to bring to you guys.
And you're loving it, which is why you're buying it. Yeah. $9.99, 8p a sheet. Now, we're getting messages coming in. Karen in Nottingham says it's perfect for printing to apply to candles. Oh. Yes.
Yes.
And also... the Debbie Moore way.
Yes, absolutely. And also, if you are a Pinflair customer and you've got Pinflair napkin glue, it would work there. So put the glue on first, then apply your tissue, and then off you go with another layer of tissue, of the napkin glue.
Well, if you're printing it or printing onto it, obviously cut it down to a printer size, which would be A4 or thereabouts.
Yep.
But you've got plenty of white. You get 12 sheets of the white, which if you're cutting it down to A4, that would probably be about 40-odd sheets.
I think you get 4 sheets there, wouldn't you? That's about A4, isn't it?
Yeah, so you get 48 sheets of A4, which will be printable. And then using the technique that Debbie does with the heat gun and the wax candles, no reason why that wouldn't work for making your own candles. Didn't think of that.
Yep.
Another idea, Nicola, now it's Nicola that I was talking about going for 2. Hi, David and Mark. The tissue paper will be going into my Christmas stash for paper hats for crafters.
Great idea, Nikki. Great idea.
Yeah, that's what they're made from, tissue paper.
Absolutely.
Great for that. I wonder why you're going for 2. Now that explains it.
Makes sense.
Okay. 40% of the stock is gone. I don't think we'll have any of this left at the end of the show. Whether it's spring fairs and Easter, whether you're thinking, I mean, those 2 colours in particular are perfect for your spring fairs and Easter, aren't they? Lime green and yellow.
Bring a bit of light blue in, a bit of pink maybe.
But then at Christmas
you've got your red green.
Red green, yeah.
Yeah.
Summertime, you've got your sea and sky blue.
Yeah.
I mean, pink and white and lavender.
White and lavender all year round. No problem.
Lovely. Easter, spring, summer, Christmas, every single season you can think of. But to get that amount, and it's not going to take up too much room. You know, 120 sheets. You think, where am I going to put that? But
because it's coming folded. Yeah. Okay, so that's the. I don't know. It weighs, doesn't it? It must be a kilo or so. Maybe 2.
Yeah. And we'll deliver it for that 1p per day.
That's the great thing. You say if we were delivering this direct. Not through Hobbymaker, we would charge you more because of the delivery charge. But today,
I can imagine.
Great deal.
Absolutely. Fill your boots, 1p. You can go for as many of these as you like. How many more have you going for?
Yeah,
actually,
Nicola's
gone for 3 now. She's realised, we're saying brilliant idea for the Christmas hats. Absolutely. Patricia
Olga's gone for 2. Yeah.
Patricia in Buckinghamshire's gone for 2. Olga in Cambridge has gone for 2. It's great we can see everybody's name, isn't it?
I know, it's lovely. Yeah.
And
how busy we are. Wow.
Okay, approaching half the stock now gone. We've not done, to my knowledge, if we have, I apologise, but I can't remember doing it.
I had a quick search on the Hobbymaker website and I couldn't find any tissue paper as such, not like this anyway. No. So,
Great, yes, tissue paper, no.
I just thought, why not?
Okay, now we're going to go to something else. That doesn't mean it's sold out yet, but I think it will do by the end of the show.
We'll come back to it, I'm sure.
We'll recap it if we've got the time and we've still got the stock. The stock is going fast. Grab it while we've got it. Now, something else that's new, and I've never in my whole time doing crafting shows seen anything quite like this. Can I grab the vase?
Yeah.
Let me grab this and bring it here. Now, these are great. I saw them in a little picture. I didn't see them in the flesh until now.
And it's actually more impressive real, isn't it?
It is. What you've got here is soft stem lavender and tulips. How on earth? Have you ever seen anything like them before? FQV092. Now, you can buy the lavender on its own. You can buy the tulips on their own. How many do you make?
So it's 10 stems of the lavender in that kit and 6 stems of the tulips in that kit.
They're available individually, but we're doing a bundle of all of them and they work together really, really well. Should be $27.98, but we're not going to ask you for that today. So you can make a total of 16 flowers for $19.99. That's about £1.50 per flower.
Yeah.
But how unusual are these?
And starting...
Is that how they start life?
Start like that.
Oh, wow.
And you can see why we call them soft stems.
Oh, they're fuzzy. Oh, it's like velvet.
It's really tactile, isn't it? It's really fun.
Wow. Okay, now take a look at them. They look so unusual and so realistic. The tulips are beautiful. The lavender's gorgeous too. You don't get the vase, but hopefully you've got a little glass vase at home or a terracotta vase or something like that. Yeah. Or if you haven't got anything, we've got
We've got some things coming up. Yeah, definitely.
We've got a wishing well in the show that these look great in. Actually, I'll show you them in the wishing well. Hang on. Let me just show you. The wishing well is in the show. You can make your own wishing well. How special to give someone a wishing well. Wish them good luck. Look. The kit to make the wishing well, you can make 2 of them in the show. And you can put these beautiful flowers inside them as a vase. How cool is that?
Yeah.
Wishing someone good luck, if maybe they've got a very busy and important event coming up in their life and you want to just send them good thoughts and best wishes. Now, obviously in care homes and hospitals, they don't like real flowers anymore. You're not allowed to do that. So if you want to make them and take them in like this,
absolutely fine. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and they'll last forever. That's the other thing, Real flowers don't, do they, generally?
And they're incredibly tactile. They're not brittle and bristly.
No.
They're fluffy, but they're really soft. Really cool. Soft. Can you make one for us to show us how?
I will. So in your kit, you're also going to get this tool, which we've designed to make it easier for you. So let's go lavender first of all. So what we do first of all, we take one of the I'm using the lilac colour. Or the lavender colour, I suppose, and I'm winding that around the tool, like so.
And if you've got dexterity problems, don't worry, it's easy to do. It's
easy,
not trying to bounce
it's not,
back
it's
on
not thick. There's a wire up the middle of the soft stem, but it's actually quite easy to bend. Okay, so we do that, slide that off. I'm going to do the same again with this one.
Yeah. It's not difficult so far.
No. So just wind. And obviously we supply the tool so it makes it easy. You haven't got to go and find anything. You haven't got to go and think, oh, what do I wrap that round? It's all included. There we go, 2 of those. Slide it off. Okay, now we take this and we pull to about 30 centimetres, something like that, 25, 30 centimetres. And there we go.
Wow.
Okay, there's those 2. Now, find the middle. Okay, easiest way to do that is actually fold it in half, like so. There we go. And then all we do is wrap one around the other.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we bring them down together, like so. And then find the longest one and just wrap round. Now, you're going to get these florist stems in the kit.
Yeah.
Okay, so pop one of those in and trap that in whilst you wrap that. But don't worry too much about it. You just want to get it in at that point. Okay, like so. Yeah. You're also going to get florist tape in the kit. You get a whole reel of florist tape in each kit.
Okay.
So if you're going for the bundle, this one, you'll get 2 of these.
Right.
Yeah, one for the lavender, one for the tulip. And this, I don't know if you've used this tape before, but it sticks to itself.
Does it activate when you stretch it?
Yeah, it's not sticky. Okay.
Until you stretch it.
Until you stretch it. So we use it to actually just wrap that on, and it does the job almost for you. So 45-degree angle roughly. Okay, we can just, so there is a little bit of a twist on the lavender stem like that. Okay, and you can sort of fiddle about with it a little bit, you know.
I love it.
And there's a lavender stem.
And you've got the green for the foliage.
And then you get the green, okay. So the green for the leaves. Fold each of these in half. Okay, same thing applies. Going to twist that down together. Yeah. And if you're making long leaves like the ones we've got here, then just pull that through like so. Okay, same thing applies. You want to make sure when you do that that they're sort of parallel. You don't want too much of a gap. And then same thing applies. Just wrap one of them around like so, and you can add feature to the leaf
and shape to them.
It. You can spend more time than I have there.
And it's got like a velour finish. Can you see it picking up the light? The green?
Yeah. And then you decide, and then we just again tape that on with the florist tape. So really, really simple, but really, really effective.
And really easy to do as well. But
Really
when they're made and put in a vase, they look like this. Now you're going to get 10 of the lavenders and 6 of the tulips as well, plus the foliage too, which in a vase like this is so bright and cheerful. That on a kitchen windowsill or a dining room window or something, or in the hallway, would brighten up any dull space, and we need that at the moment in our homes, don't we?
do.
And it's under 20 quid.
It's still raining.
Is it? Yeah, all day. Where I stay up here, it's been flooded completely.
Wow.
Terrible. So well done to Sandra in the West Midlands, Beverly in Dorset's in, Sarah Lynn in Lanarkshire, Verity's in, Norma, Artie in Greater London coming through as well. But I've never seen anything quite like it. And they are incredibly soft to the touch, beautiful to look at, completely safe to give to someone in hospital or a care home as well. But to brighten up a dark part of your home, or maybe on the bedside cabinet, they look fantastically beautiful. They're not going to die, you don't have to water them.
No.
$19.99 gets you the kit to make both. If you just want to do the tulips on their own, are they as simple as the lavender to do?
Similar.
And you do get full instructions. You don't have to work out for yourself. Tulips on their own are $14.99. That will make 6 of them, and again you get the florist wire, the florist tape, and you can make 6 of them in the bundle for £14.99. And then if you want the lavender, where you can make 10 of the stems of the lavender, that also is $14.99, $12.99, $12.99 for the lavender, JWV096.
There we go.
You can make 10 of those.
So we did that, what, 2-3 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably spend a bit more time at home than I did there. Yeah, just you know, just if you run them through your fingers and pull it, yeah, it pulls the stems together and obviously adds shape to the leaves. Yeah.
Because you've got the 3 layers on the leaf, it actually makes them look like tropical leaves. Really.
Yes, yeah. So you could do a half leaf as well. So if you cut that down to half, you could do a smaller leaf. Yeah, and it just takes, you know, could just go in there. And there you've got another one, haven't you? Oh, straight through.
Pop it in.
There you go.
Now, we haven't got all 10 and all 6. We haven't got 16 in here.
I don't think so.
But look, if I just give you a little twirl, look at it. Is it lovely?
It's fab.
$19.99. Now, 10% I think of the stock has already checked out, and with everyone putting in their baskets, 20% of the stock has gone as well. You'll have fun making them, you'll have fun displaying them. Maybe you're going to get a set for yourself, maybe a set as a gift for a friend or something like that, or maybe you want one set upstairs, one set downstairs. I wouldn't buy them individually myself, I'd buy the set because you are getting such great value for under £20. I mean, if you see the kits, you've got so much in there. I mean, I don't know if, Corey, we can have a little look. They're laid out on the desk there with the instructions as well. It's probably not easy for me to pick them all up. You can see how many of the actual fibres you've got, how many of the strands you've got there. There's a lot in the kit.
So with the tulips, you also get the stamens.
Right.
Okay, we include that. So and a tool for making the shape of the tulip.
Okay.
And you're going to get white, red, and yellow. So you can make 2 of each tulip colour in that particular kit. So go for the bundle. You're making 2 of each of those colours, and obviously 5 stems of the lilac-coloured lavender and 5 stems of the light blue.
Beautiful. But it really is a beautiful looking thing. Looks so realistic and very, very popular today as well. And as I said to you before, you're not left high and dry with them thinking, how do I make these? What did Mark do?
No, remember full instructions. Yeah.
Full instructions
with pictures.
There you go.
Yep.
So here's the lavender one.
Yep.
So again, shows you exactly what to do.
Yeah, we're showing you all those steps that I just did. We're showing you those.
Step by step until you get the finished piece.
Yeah, same thing with the tulips. There we go. All the instructions you need.
And if, when you're doing it, you're not happy with the way it looks, you can always go back and start.
You can go backwards, so you could undo them a little bit. Yeah. You do struggle once you've twisted the purple one. Yeah. Untwisting that might be a problem, but yeah. But yeah, I don't think that's going to be your issue, if you know what I mean. I think it's more to do with shape, perhaps, of the leaves and things like that.
Are we doing the wishing well next? To our wishing well, let me bring that round.
I like the wishing well.
I do too.
Yeah,
I love the sentiment behind the wishing well.
Yeah.
Good luck.
As a bare product, that's your wishing well. Now, if you don't like the flowers in there, some people won't. You could use this as a money box, so you could drop cash in there. Okay, or let people drop cash in. That's probably easier, isn't it?
Well, it's a great way of getting the kids to save. If you get the kids to drop cash in there and make a wish, if you know the wishes and you can make it come true, even better. But it's a lovely thing. And the kit, to make one for $11.99 would be good, but you can make 2 of these. And a wishing well, as kids, you grow up, you know, reading about wishing wells. Maybe you've been to the Trevi Fountain where people throw the money in Italy and all that sort of thing. Wishing wells have always been in our makeup, in our storytelling and that sort of thing. To make your own, which you can decorate and paint however you want. Sharon and Pam have already checked out. Well done to both of you. SHV015. Coloured and painted with acrylic paints or something, it looks beautiful. But if you haven't got a vase for your lavender and for your tulips,
there you go.
Use this as a vase. They look great in there, actually.
Yeah. Anybody thought we'd have planned it?
I mean, you could put anything in there. You really could. You could actually use it as a pen holder.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, that'd be really good, wouldn't it? Or you can put your scissors in there. Actually, that works too. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
But if you've got something that symbolically is, you know, meaning good luck, wishing someone good luck. You can make 2, so it's £6 a wishing well. And again, on a kitchen windowsill or somewhere like that, it would look really, really lovely.
Quite decorative on their own, aren't they? Just, you know, painted to match your interior.
Yeah. Well, Sarah Lynn in Lanarkshire's gone for 2 of them. You're going to get 4 for just under £24, Sarah. Again, you can make and sell, I suppose, if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Unlimited entry policy with all our products at Silvar Designs, so go for it. Yeah, no problem. So if you take this, they take around about, I would say, 5 minutes to put together. Fairly easy. Okay, you want some glue. Obviously, we don't include glue in the kit, but everything else all the bits and pieces to make that. Is, 2 of those is included.
I'm just thinking as well, if you've got any of those embossing folders that have got like brick texture.
Yeah, that'd be really good. Now, let me a secret here. When I first developed this, I actually drew the bricks on.
Right.
But it adds such a long time to the laser cut.
Right.
Yeah, that we would have had to put the price up slightly.
Right.
So we took it off because actually, by the time you've painted it, you'd probably cover those lines up anyway.
Yeah.
That's what we thought.
And I mean,
so,
not-
but
not-
you guys out there have got all sorts of things like.
Maybe you've got pages in 12 by 12s of wood grain. That could be on the roof.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do all sorts with it. Whether you're papering it, painting it, it's entirely up to you. Maybe you're going to put a little rod in the top and have something hanging in it.
Yeah, you could put a little bucket. Yeah, absolutely.
So the wishing well, 2 for £11.99, £6 each. Does it take long to put together?
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah. We use a pin flare glue. That's perfect for MDF because it dries really quickly. So yeah, go with that. What I would suggest is make the base first. Don't put glue down these edges. We do tell you that in the instructions, but don't put glue down these edges. You don't need that. You only need glue in the base and the top.
Okay.
Okay, these bits, they're tight enough together and they'll hold together anyway. And then put the top bits in and then put the roof on. Easy as that, 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes and you're done. And then obviously painting it takes a little bit longer.
Sarah Lynn's gone for 4. So
wow.
You get 8 of them, Sarah Lynn. What are you doing with them, I wonder? I mean, there could also be little stalls, couldn't
You
there?
could put sweets in.
Yeah. It could be a candy floss stall. It could be a little craft stall.
Yeah. I like the idea of a pen holder though.
Pen holder,
Just
yeah.
really cute that. Yeah.
£6 each, that's all they are. And I think with those beautiful flowers, the tulips
Works
and
really
the
well with the flowers.
lavender, they do look really cute. So £11.99 gets you both of those. Very busy for that.
Fancy taking, if somebody's in hospital, fancy taking that to them as a gift to put on the side of the
It's not
bed.
too big,
Lovely.
it's going to get in the way.
No.
Yeah.
And they can keep it forever.
Yeah, absolutely. Love that. So that's our wishing well. I'll pop those back. Now, the next thing we've got for you is the box frame kit. Now, this
side.
That's this here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I'll show you how it comes. If you are going to go for the wishing well, that's what you're going to be getting. That's how it comes. Full instructions inside, but all nicely and neatly packed for you. Just pop the elements out, stick them together. That's all you've got to do.
Yeah.
Okay, now the box frames are the next one along, which are these.
They are. This kit makes 3.
3 box
frames.
Is that one of these here?
It's not. That's not the right kit you've given me there. It's the next one. I know. They're just trying to confuse us, aren't they? That's it.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's the mini
we'll get
drawers,
to that
right?
in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the box frame kit. So this is there's 6 sheets of MDF in this because you need 2 sheets to make the box frame. So think about anything you need depth. So these are about 180 mil square. I don't know what that is in imperial. 186, 8 inches.
I'll take your word for it.
7 inches, something like that. And 5 centimetres deep,
right.
So 2 inches deep. Okay. If you need to know that, because obviously if you're putting something in there, you might need to know.
Now, if I show you, this is one that's been painted,
Yep.
and one that's also had our fantastic tulips and lavender put in the middle of it. Isn't it great? It's cool. It's really, really cool. You could put tiny lights in it, those little LED lights, and illuminate it if you wanted to. Paint it in whatever colour you wish. If light blue's not your colour, you could do it in brown to make it look like solid wood.
We went sort of springy colours. Yeah, that's what we aim this at. So yeah, of course you could put whatever you want inside and paint it whatever colour you want it. So if you make little figures, they're great to put in. You know, little I don't know, all sorts. People do all sorts now, don't they? If you crochet, and you've got your amigurumi, a new word for me, they would go inside there.
I mean, you can put anything in them you want. You can even use them not as frames, but as actual...
as a box.
As a box on a flat surface.
Yeah, yeah. It's only a narrow rim there. It's only a few millimetres wide, that. So, yeah, absolutely. Put your tissue paper in there.
Yeah.
And fill it with whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
But having them going up the wall, maybe following the gradient of the staircase, have 1, 2, 3 up the stairs, they'd look rather lovely. But what are you going to be putting in them? What have you made that's 3-dimensional? You've got a lot of depth in there, and for £11.99, it's basically £4 a box frame, which is really impressive. KOV063 or KOV063 is the item number, and it will come like this.
Yeah, flat pack, ready to go. Really easy, not many components in there. So if you haven't done MDF, because everybody's tried MDF, if you haven't put MDF together before, really, really easy, because you've basically got a back, 4 sides and a front. that is it. So again, a few minutes and you've got a box frame.
Again, Mark recommends Pinflair Glue It.
Yeah, so the Glue It product from Pinflair is what we go, yeah, definitely there. We go for that all the time with MDF because it's a fibrous material and it's perfect for that. Dries within about 60 seconds or so. So you've still got a bit of wiggle room, but Perfect. It's quick. You're not waiting forever for it to dry.
You're going to put one together for us?
Yeah, I can do.
All right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I've got one here.
Cool.
In fact. Okay. So when you get these from us, all you have to do is pop out the bits. So we leave a couple of little tabs on. Now, if you like to be really neat, what you could do, just use a nail file. If you haven't got a normal file, just use a nail file and just get rid of that. Okay, it won't really affect the build because we put them in places where it doesn't affect.
Just depends how fussy you are.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't bother because by the time you've glued it together, you can't see it. Okay. We also, I don't know if you noticed this. I don't know if you can see this on the camera, but we actually write on the sheets what these things are. So this says it's the back. Okay. This says it's the top and bottom. Yeah. So we actually tell you what the parts are.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just thinking, if you've got maybe pages that you put in planners and scrapbooks, obviously not a 12 by 12, that's too big for this, but if you do a scaled down version of a scrapbook page that's got lots of embellishments on it, they'd be great in box frames, wouldn't
Absolutely, yeah.
Rather than just in books that you only open once in a while, have them in a box frame on the wall.
So we just pop it out of the carrier. The reason we supply these other bits, we supply it in a sheet like this is because in transit, it protects all the edges, okay? We don't do it just, you know, for the sake of it. And it's A4 sized roughly. Okay. Now, when you take this bit out, just be careful because obviously it's a thinner piece. So just be careful how you remove it from the carrier sheet. There you go. And that's the piece you need. We throw this bit away.
Now, Fran in Greater London. Hi, Fran, regular to Hobby Maker. She says little boxes.
Could you use as a herb planter with a liner? Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, little boxes.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? These ones?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a little box coming later, haven't we? So
you could do crest, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. So if you're going to use, if you're going to put this together, okay, a line of glue. What I do is I put a line of glue like that. You see, again, reason I use this is because it's really controllable. I just have the glue where I need it to be. Okay, this is going to go here. Okay, so what I would do then is a little line of glue here, little line of glue here. And that will fit like that.
Perfect.
Okay. And then I do the same, so you can move around. Okay. Now we change the shape, so it makes it easy. So you can't put things in the wrong place.
Right. Good.
Yeah. These two are the same. These two are the same, and these two are the same.
Yeah.
But there's sort of people think, oh, why have you done that? Method in your madness.
If there are two ways to put something together, I always choose the wrong way.
The wrong way. Now, spend a bit more time at home putting glue in the right places. I put some glue on the edges as well here, just because that's going to make it stronger. Yeah?
Yep.
And possibly here as well, just up that side there. Okay? But just for speed, let's just clip that together like that. Okay?
Everything's nice and tight, isn't it?
Yeah, because we've got quite controllable accuracy with lasers, so we can be really, really close. We don't make it too tight, but we had a little bit of wiggle room, but not too much, so everything's going to fit together fairly easily and fairly tight. Okay, so just for speed, we'll go with that.
And it dries clear, so if you've got a little bit of white glue showing, don't worry about it.
I'll show you a little tip in a minute, what I do, just to make it stronger at the end. Okay. So there we go, pop that in. As I say, put some glue on those end bits if you're going to do this at home. It just makes it stronger. Okay, there we go. So you've got that square now. Now, what I tend to do next is I'll take the glue and I will run a line on that inside edge there.
Oh, neatens it up.
It neatens it up. It's a bit like grouting. You know grouting the bath? Yeah, a little bit like that. It finishes it off. Now, that's going to dry clear. You won't see it,
but it
just adds strength to that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Final thing we do, glue all the way around the edge there, okay? And it only fits one way around. That will go there like so. Now, I haven't glued mine together. What I would suggest is when you get to that stage, give it a few minutes, let it dry. Yeah. Because then it's easier when you put in that bit on. You can see it just fits in place like that.
Now, there was something I saw on the run up to Christmas. I saw lots of garden centres have them, and they were like books that had scenes, indoor scenes, like a drawing room or a lounge.
That kind of book nooks, I think they're called.
That's what it was.
So yes, you could do a scene inside there, of course, no problem. Let me turn that up so you can see. So that's,
Put them on
the finished thing.
Bookshelves, and you can have illuminations in there if you wanted to use tiny lights or something like that.
Yeah.
Make your own scene, a three-dimensional scene.
3D scene.
Maybe you're into your dolls' houses and that sort of thing. I mean, I'm a model maker. Many of you know that. I make models like kind of that big, which take years. But you know, if you've got elements from model making that you don't know what to do with, turn them into a scene inside.
Yeah, a little scene in there. So you know, you could use some backing paper with a design on. You know, maybe a scene of hills or something like that. And then obviously you could, if you make little trees and things, they could go in.
Yeah.
And as I say, little animals, amigurumi animals and things like that in the scene would be great.
Well, think about all those wonderful 12 by 12 designer papers you've got, maybe from Crafter's Companion, with these spectacular scenes. And you're thinking, what do I do? You could put that as a backdrop and then...
You could layer them too. So you could build them up. So with your, I've just seen the 3D foam, lay that up, or good old pin flake glue gel. So layer it up and do your decoupage inside. Then you're not nobody's going to squash it then, are they?
So you can make 3 of those for only $11.99, so they're £4 each, which I think is exceptional. Really, really good. Let your imagination run riot. Make them into an Easter scene. You could put some of your Easter characters in there, put some 3-dimensional chocolate eggs in there as well, make it a scene. If you're doing egg hunts and that sort of thing, you could hide them in there around the house and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Okay, now the other thing that I picked up by mistake earlier on is this. Now, these are your mini drawers. Now, if I show you these, I'll grab
These
them.
are really cute.
Oh, don't want to knock everything off.
These are really cute.
Okay, there's one that's painted.
Yeah.
They are absolutely adorable. Now, we were talking before in our little meeting before we go on air, and we were saying you can have these on the bedside cabinet, you can have them by the front door, you can have them in the kitchen.
We're trying to come up with ideas of what you could put in them.
Keys, loose change, cufflinks?
Yeah, so you've got the little drawer.
They are the cutest. They are the cutest thing. I mean, if you've got maybe things that you use for sewing, small buttons or bobbins full of wire or yarn or whatever.
You could put, if you wanted to make them as gifts, you could fill it with like a little sewing kit. Yeah. Or maybe a little sort of a tiny first aid kit with some plasters in there maybe, or something like that, you know? There's, again, lots and lots of different ways. We've actually put some wire in the top here, and then I think in the bottom there we've got a tape measure and some needles, but all sorts of different ways. Now,
if you're a jewellery maker, you've got lots of fixtures and findings, or you're doing something that's got a lot of fiddly bits to it, you could put what you're going to be using during that afternoon or during that morning session all in there in the top, because there's a tray in the top and a drawer in the bottom. So you know where everything is. It's not all spread out and falling on the floor or going all over your desk. But it's the cutest little chest. It really is.
Yeah, and it makes 4.
Yeah, I like it actually, unpainted.
Yeah, I sometimes do. We do both for you so you can see the difference. But we've used Pinflow Buffet on this one, so it's got like a metallic-y finish, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, really cute.
It's £2.99 each, or £3 each of these, and you can make 4 of them. They don't take any time at all to put together, but what they make is something that's really adorable. Again, you can paint them, you can colour them however you wish to, but what's going to go in that tray at the top? What's going to go in the drawer at the bottom? It's the sort of thing I'd have on the bedside cabinet when I've got my cufflinks or a bit of loose change, not sure what to do with it.
Pop it in there, then you're not going to lose it, because you knock it off. I don't know, I lose things in the night, but you knock it off. But the other thing, I think the lady that asked a question, you could put a little herb in the top, couldn't you? You know, a little plant in the top. You'd need to line it. You would need to just, because it's MDF, so either paint it with a varnish that protects it, or use a little plastic liner in there.
Well, it's Fran that came up with that idea, and also said models and model making supplies in the tiny drawers. I mean, Fran, I don't know if you model make or not, but I used to have so many tiny components like windows and tiny little doors that were literally about 3-4 mil high, and they used to disappear. They'd drop on the carpet, I'd lose them. So I'd have to go and get the vacuum, then empty the vacuum to try and find it. So put them all in here.
You need a pair of tights on the end of your vacuum, you know that trick, don't you?
Ah, yeah,
And then it doesn't go, you can then, there you go.
I didn't have a pair of tights to hand, funnily enough.
No. That's always my problem.
Contrary to popular belief, Jimmy.
Yeah. There's a bit of raucousness going on in the gallery now, isn't there? That's rude, that.
I don't know what they know that I don't. $11.99 is your price. It works out £3 each, but they are just cute little things.
You could glue them together. That's another thing to do. So if you wanted them side by side like that, you could do a block of 2, then you've got your 2 drawers, they're both open, okay? Or you could do it you could do it back to back as well. That's another way to do that.
Good idea.
Yeah.
But just have them on your craft table in front of you with all those little bits and pieces. Yeah. Maybe it's little tiny brads, maybe it's little gemstones that you're going to be using, and they end up going absolutely everywhere. You can never find what you want. Everything's buried under paper. $11.99. Get yourself organised. You're only going to pay £3 a box. I think they're cute. IEV, excuse me, 098 is your item number for those. Okay. Now, we've got the Spira Thread Easter Bunny. Now, we were talking about this. I'd never seen anything quite like it. I'm familiar with Spirograph, and I still think that's a thing.
Which is where it is a thing, and it's where my design came from. So I wanted to do something like Spirograph, which is obviously with a pen, and you've got sort of circles and things, and it makes intricate designs. I wanted to do a similar thing, but with embroidery threads and MDF shapes.
Now, this is why I wore my Milk Tray Man top tonight, because you can see it.
That was great.
There you go. You can see it really easily. So it's a bit like the Spirograph idea, but it's with threads. So you've got tiny holes drilled around the egg, and you basically thread the thread through to create this wonderful web effect.
And you can, by changing how many holes you leave and going backwards and forwards, changes the design. So everybody can sort of make a different model here.
Yeah.
Okay, you get the stand with the bunny. Okay, we haven't painted the stand so you can see it's different. It goes in the middle, that's it. And he's quite tall, isn't he?
He is.
I don't know his size. That's a good question. I don't think I've got a tape measure anymore, but I would say...
Yours won't be painted. We've painted him white.
Yeah.
And given him
He's going to come like this. Let's show you. He's going to come to you like that.
Lasering on the eyes,
so we do shape. We put the we've done that for you so you can see, because actually that's probably the most difficult bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get that. You get the 2 eggs.
Yeah.
And you get the stand, self-assembly stand for the bunny.
And you get the thread.
And you get 4 skeins of embroidery thread. There'll be a little bit metallic in there as well. But the colours will vary. And you get the embroidery needle.
So for fantastic Easter ornaments, or could I dare say balloons?
Yeah.
Turn them upside down, you've got a balloon.
Actually,
definitely.
yeah. I like that idea. Yeah.
That
you can
way
have
up
the
their
bunny.
heads.
The bunny could be holding 2 balloons, actually, couldn't it?
Actually, yes.
There you go. Bit of ribbon.
That would work.
Yeah.
Yeah, just literally put a bit of maybe some of that florist wire or something like that onto his hands. He could be holding 2 balloons. There you go. So you get you get 3 projects. It's amazing what you think of when you're on telly. 3 balloons. No, you don't. You get the bunny and you get 2 eggs that could be balloons.
Yeah.
And you get the stand
and
as well.
all the material to actually finish the project.
Yeah, and you get all that thread that you can see just down there in front. So there's a lot in there for your money. Do you have to start in a certain place?
No, not at all. No, let's do it with the egg because it's be easier for you guys to see. Should we demo?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, okay. So I've already threaded this up. Okay, and I've got a little bit of pink. So you choose where you start. So, and this is what makes it different. This is what makes it vary for everybody that makes it.
Yeah.
So if I start here, for example, yeah, and just pull that through, I've probably got too much thread there. Let me just trim that off. Otherwise, we'll be pulling it through forever. Let's just take that off. We recommend you start with about 2 to 3 meters each time. Okay, and just hold that in place. Now, you decide where you go next.
Right.
So let's go here.
And for those of you that love Add Some Sparkle, our shows, similar sort of concept, but on card with thread. This is perhaps the next stage on from that?
Yeah, similar. Yeah, so now I'm going to go back to here. So I choose, do I want to go through that hole there, the next one, or do I want to miss one? You choose. I'm going to miss one.
Nicola says in Devon, I remember doing this as a kid. Me too, actually, Nicola, having to hammer in loads of tiny nails.
Tiny nails, which is that was another thing that I saw when we were looking at that kind of design, and it's really complex to actually bring to you as a product. So this is easier. Now, I could go, I'm going to cross over here. I don't have to. I could go down here. I don't know what design we'll get.
Right.
Yeah. So, but I could go there. I could go there. I could go there. It's your choice where you go. Let's go to the next one like that. Okay.
I mean, if you go one along at a time, you'll get that kind of sweeping.
You do,
like this here.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come back here, but I'm going to miss one out like I did before. So I'm going to repeat the pattern.
Okay. I mean, if you go along one at a time, you'll get a pattern similar to the gold one there.
Yeah.
It's really effective, though, isn't it?
I did, yeah. I missed 2 out on the gold, so I went 1 and then missed 2. Okay, and then back here. So once you've decided on that pattern, just keep repeating it. So as I say, we miss 1 on this downward run here, and then we go to the next one there, and you can see how, again, quite therapeutic that, isn't it? You know, easy to do. You're not pushing through any particular material because the holes are big enough for everything to go through.
So presumably you would paint before you thread?
Yeah, I would paint. Right. Yeah, like we've done with the example there. I would paint it first. Yeah, otherwise you're going to get paint on your threads.
I think these are really cool. I've never seen anything quite like it. So the bunny and the 2 eggs come together for £12.99, but you are also getting all the thread you need as well, so you can choose what colour to use. Isn't it great, though? It really is cool. I mean, if I put the bunny just again in front of my dark top, you can probably see it's great. You can put lights on him as well if you want to. He does come plain, so if you want to paint him white, you want a grey bunny, it's up to you. But
your choice.
Very cleverly, Mark has put in the engraving, the lasered engraving for the ears and the eyes, the nose, the mouth, so you know exactly where they go, because otherwise I don't get them boss-eyed probably or something.
Yeah, so there we go. That's just a simple, took me a few minutes, and you can see that design. Yeah, now use a different colour and go in an opposite direction and cross them. Use a third colour, use a fourth colour, fill it. It's your choice. And change the pattern. And then you can see where I got the idea from in the spirograph. We called it Spiro thread.
I mean, not everybody likes to eat chocolate at Easter time. So maybe if you wanted to give someone an Easter gift, but you don't know quite what to get them because you know chocolate's not on the menu, maybe they're trying to lose some weight or something and won't appreciate that. Something like this, an Easter ornament that could go in the kitchen window. I mean, someone that comes up to your house delivering things to you, if that's in the kitchen window looking at them, they'll have a smile on their face.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's not all for Easter, is it? Either.
No,
it's just a bunny. So yeah, we use felt actually. We cut felt shapes out to make the ears and we just copied the shape, cut it out in felt and glued it on.
Okay, now more and more of you are checking out on that one. I can't believe how affordable these are as well, because it's a big plaque.
It's a big piece of MDF, that.
Yeah. And remember, an egg doesn't have to be an egg. If you turn it out the other way,
upside down, there you've got a balloon. Actually, yeah, perfect. Love it.
Okay, now we're going to go to the bows next. Gift bows? The gift bow. That was from the
previous
show,
wasn't it? I don't know if I actually kept the. Did I keep the? Yes, I did.
Oh, good.
All good.
This wasn't supposed to be in our show, but it was in the earlier show.
If you missed it.
So these are stencils.
No.
Templates.
No. So. Is our first show there? I don't know if somebody the cardboard box down there. That's what we need because that's got.
I'll grab it.
Samples. Right. If you could get that for us, Dave, that would be amazing. Right. If you missed the first show, these are our gift bow.
There you go. Oh wow! Wow.
You've not seen these before, have you?
Well, I saw them on the TV when I was in the office upstairs.
Oh, okay.
How on earth? I mean, I've told this story before. I can't remember what it was I was buying my mum for Christmas a few years back. I wanted to have a big bow to put on it.
Yep.
So I went to a florist's and asked them to do me a big bow. They said, yeah. They charged me 10 quid for it.
Yep.
Which I paid, but I thought, it's a bit steep. And it was nowhere near as big as this.
No.
Or as impressive as this.
So this is about 12 inches across. Okay, it's our XL bow maker. Now, the product you're going to get today is our bundle. So it's the first time we've done this as a bundle. We've always sold it as 2 separate parts. So the XL bow maker, this bit here, okay.
Okay, so it's this.
Yes. Now, it's so big, we've had to do it in 2 halves.
Right, so you join them together.
And they clip together. We've got our clips, other way around, that's it. And then these 3 here make the standard, so the small, the medium and the large. Okay.
So that's the big one that clips together.
Yeah.
It's a bit like the crown on the Statue of Liberty, isn't it?
Yeah. It's an odd thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't see how that makes that.
Okay, so let me show you with one of the smaller ones. Okay, so when you get these home, they won't have the numbers written on.
Right.
You have to use something like an acrylic marker just to mark that on because it's etched on. You just won't be see it. Wipe off all the excess and it leaves the numbers behind.
Okay.
We do that because then you can choose your own colour.
So there's no ribbon. It's purely.
Don't get any ribbon. Just you're getting the tools basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So just
So it's 3 different sizes of bow.
Four sizes. You get, so 15 mil ribbon.
So that's the smallest one.
Yeah, so that makes, no, that's a 25, that one.
So that's that
There's
one.
a smaller one than that in the box, yeah. There's some really tiny ones. The little green one.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah, so that's with the 20. That's with the 15.
Okay.
So that's using 10mm ribbon. So we recommend probably 10. Probably go for 6, but it's going to be tiny.
Okay. So that could go
up
on
to 15mm width ribbon.
That could go on a jewellery box, no problem at all.
Absolutely.
That size is this one.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we go to the 40mm ribbon,
which is this one.
Yeah. So up to 40. So from sort of 30, 35, 40, 40. Yeah.
Yep.
And then the big one, the XL, which
this is if you buy someone a car, it goes on the bonnet.
Yes, absolutely. Or you're getting married and you want bows for your pews or something like that. Okay, so that clips together with our clips,
you could wear
and that takes up to 65mm ribbon. Okay, that's what that one was done on.
Wow.
So if you want to use wired ribbon, absolutely fine. This isn't. This is like a mesh ribbon. That's fine. You could use strips of fabric. We just tell us what you're using because, you know, it really helps us to develop this.
The bow that cost me £10 from the florist was about that size.
Okay.
10 quid.
Yeah.
For £19.99, you're getting the tools to make all 4 sizes of the bows, from the smallest one right the way up to the hugest. All you need to buy then is the ribbon.
Yes.
Are you going to make one for us?
I am.
Ooh.
Yeah. So this is 22mm ribbon.
Yeah.
Okay. We're talking about the width. Now this is single-faced, so we need to make sure that the show face, if you like, is on the outside. So there's number 1 on my spoke. Now we need to leave a little gap. We need to leave about 1.5 times. That's because that there is going to make the middle.
Okay.
Yeah. And then all we do is we go round number 1. Like that. We're going left to right. Okay. If you want to, in our instructions, we tell you just to put a little piece of tape there just to hold that. But
okay.
I've done it so many times, I avoid that now. I find it easier without. But if you're not sure at first, okay. Then we're going around number 2. Then we're going around number 3. Then we go around number 4. Okay. Now move that out of the way. We can see what we're doing then. Then we go around number 5.
Make and sell bows.
Absolutely.
What size bow does someone want? Yeah, I can make that for you. Come back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Go round number 6, round number 7, and finally round number 8. So can you count to 8?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. You can make a gift bow then. Yeah? Then we go again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is genius.
It's our biggest selling product, Dave.
I'm not surprised.
We launched it in September, and our machine hasn't stopped.
Well, they're the sort of things that you see made up in shops and you buy them ready-made, and they're expensive.
Yeah.
But you kind of think, how on earth do you
How did they make that? Yeah. 3rd time round. Yeah. So 3, 4. Get the right one. 5. And don't put too much pressure on. Don't bend the former. Okay, you don't need to. You just need to get it round.
I'm just thinking for celebrations like receptions and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
If you've got a wedding planner and they're quoting you for bows to put on the back of chairs, something that sort of size, they would charge you a fortune.
Absolutely.
Absolute fortune. I mean, that on the back of a chair, wrapped round with some ribbon.
And you can make sure that it matches your colours exactly, because you could, if you're having a dress made or something for a wedding or something like that, you can match it. Right, last thing we do, so I've finished. It tells you how much the ribbon to cut, so you're not going to waste too much each time. You do need to make sure you've got enough, obviously, because otherwise you're going to have a loop missing. Okay, and I'm using a needle and thread, because we found that to be the best way. Right. And I'm just going through all the layers. Nothing special, no special knots or anything, just locking it together, basically. Yeah. And the final thing is I'm just going to bring that round, okay, as a loop in the middle, and I'm going to now sew through all of that, including that bit in the middle. And there we go, like so. So it's literally a couple of stitches like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to tie this off at the back.
No word of a lie. Anyone can do this.
Yeah, it's easy. Once you've made a few. Right, now, trim that off. Lose those bits. You don't need those. Now, you could leave that on. Yeah, so if you want these to hang, what I would do is I'd glue that on there a little bit so it holds it.
Yeah.
Okay. Or what I'm going to do, if you want to put it on a gift, just trim that off. You don't need it. Yeah.
A foam pad on the back.
Foam pad on the back, absolutely perfect. Yeah. Right. Next thing we do.
How'd you get the tool out? Oh,
because it's bendy. It's mylar.
That's easy.
Yeah. So. Somebody asked us why we'd made it in that and why we hadn't made it more firm. Because you need to bend it to get it out.
Right.
Yeah, and it's almost indestructible stuff anyway, mylar. Right, now the magic happens.
Okay.
Because what we do is we go open, so you move to each of those spokes, and they overlap.
Oh, Mark, this is genius.
It's great, isn't it? Told you the magic. It's all...
Oh, I'm so glad we got this in this show. Wow.
There you go.
Look at that. How amazing is that? Now, in total, with the first show and this show, 70% of the stock is gone. You can make bows as big as this. This is impressive. That's kind of the size of my chest. Huge. Size of my head.
It's almost difficult to buy a bow that big.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost. You'd have to have it sort of manufactured for yourself. I don't think you could go out into... I don't know where you'd buy it
Well,
from.
if the bow that I had made for me at the florist was that sort of size, and it was 10 quid, what would that be?
Yeah, and it was probably, I have to say, if you go and ask somebody to make you a bow like that, it was probably a pull bow.
I think it was.
So that's a pre-manufactured thing. They just literally pull
I know
strings.
The ones you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think she did that. I did think she make it. She did make it from scratch.
Yeah.
But I know the ones you mean. But these are really quite something special. If you've got maybe if you're giving a bike to a youngster or a go-kart or a scooter or something like that, and you think, I want to, dress it up and wrap it up and put a big bow on it. You can do that now.
Yeah.
For home decor for parties. I mean, friends of mine are celebrating their 50th anniversary soon, and we're trying to get like a golden anniversary party sorted. I mean, these on the chairs would be amazing.
Amazing. Also, think about favours. So if it's a sit-down meal, something like that, leave out the middle loop. Pop a chocolate in the middle. You know the ones I mean, don't you? Yeah,
Round
pop a
ones.
chocolate. Yeah, pop a chocolate in the middle. You've got something a little bit special on the table then. So it could be on everybody's place setting. You've got that with the chocolate in the middle. Yeah, when they arrive.
And do you know what's made it possible? The secret tools that you're getting all 4 of today. Yep. You heard Mark say it's Silvar Designs' best-selling product this year. It's never off the laser. Making these out of mylar, it gives you the template.
We have one machine that's doing this and nothing else.
Right, because they're so popular.
Yeah.
That I can see why. For that $19.99 then, you get that size.
Busy again.
You get this size. You get the smaller size, and then the smallest one of all is the cutest, which if you do jewellery making, got jewellery boxes to decorate. That on the top of a ring box.
Yeah, you could even go with the 6mm. As I say, that's 10mm ribbon. You could probably go down to 6mm. It would make it just slightly smaller, a little more open. But you've got control. So if you've got your own ribbon, some people have their own ribbon printed. You think about that. That would be amazing.
Absolutely, it would be.
Think about buying ribbon that's got Happy Birthday written on, or Merry Christmas, or there's a whole array of ribbons. Think about using fabrics that match outfits. So you're making brooches. There's a whole We're gonna come up with a Christmas tree at Christmas. So we're gonna have sizes, the right sizes, so that these actually stack on top of each other, and it makes a Christmas tree.
Actually,
yeah. But at the moment, you haven't quite got the right sizes available. They're not quite right. We're working on it.
Okay. Well, I get the idea. I get the concept. Okay. Update now. $19.99. What was the update? We're down to single-figure stock if you all check out your basket, so it's going to be a sellout.
I'm not back until the 1st of April. I'm not back here until 1st of April. We're not here in March.
April Fool.
2 days before my birthday, though.
Oh, okay.
Just get that out there.
Got to get myself a set of those. Quickly, the tissue paper. If you weren't with us at 6 when we brought this to you, first of all, you're going to get 120 sheets of... What was the size? 66
by 50.
66 by 50, which if you can't compute that...
I think it's A2.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's A4, A3, A2.
Yeah.
A2. So it's basically huge. 120 sheets of the finest quality tissue paper. Yeah. Let me just take one sheet out so you can see. Look. For things like baskets, hampers... You can scrunch it, yes,
Yeah.
you can shred it. We suggest maybe shredding it as a double sheet or possibly
Or even
four.
all four, because it'd be quicker through your shredder then
Yeah,
as
it would
well.
be.
So yeah.
There's not many shredders in A2 size. But look at the colours you've got. You've got blue, you've got yellow, you've got green for the spring and for Easter. You've got pink and you've got purple. It's all there for you. And we don't do tissue paper normally. We've done crepe paper, but here we've got for £9.99 120 sheets of A2 size tissue paper. Cut it, shred it, tear it, scrunch it. You do with it what you will. Lots of you have gone for multiples, and Mark will make sure these are out as quickly as possible. We're out of time, Mark. Good to see you.
Nice to see you. It's great. I know. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah.
Right, thank you for your company. Coming up next then, Amy's here with Hunkydory and Deflecto storage as well. That's with Sharon before 9 o'clock. See you in a minute.
Hello, Hobby Maker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hi everyone, it is, what day of the week is it?
Thursday.
Thursday evening. Yeah, my home day today.
Me too.
Yeah, absolutely. Great to have your company with you till 9 o'clock tonight, and we've got 2 more great with Sharon in the next hour. This hour though, I'm really looking forward to this. I didn't see these before. Here come the girls. We've got the card collection toppers, we've got all sorts, but we've also got a stamp set that we only have a few of. So this is sold out twice. We've got it back in stock for you today. And these stamps are, Here Come the Girls stamps, and these have gone down so well, Amy, haven't they?
Well, they sold out when Anne-Marie launched this last week, and we have got, when I say we've got a few, I mean a few.
A handful.
Yes.
Shall I read some of them out?
Yeah.
Women don't grow old, we just become more important. Dear Diary, yesterday wore a lovely dress, had perfect hair and makeup, saw no one. Today, wore my scruffs, looked like I'd been dragged through a hedge backwards, and all the people I know, all of them, saw all of them.
It's always the way.
Whenever anyone comes up and says hello because they've seen us on Hobby Maker, it's always the night after, or the day after the night before, if you know what I mean. If being a mum was easy, dads would do it. Happy birthday, darling. You don't look a day over fabulous. I'm glad we met later in life. I don't think my mum would have let us play together. These are great. So we've only got a few of these. If you want them, we've got more people want them than
Yeah,
we've got
I
stock.
thought we would. I'm glad I've been able to bring them because it means I might actually get this set.
Well, I'm not going to read all of them out for you. I'll leave some as a surprise, but they're all fantastic. Brilliant, tongue-in-cheek humour. 3 chances left to check out Karen, Margaret, Jeanette, Claire. Please check out your baskets, $11.99. OK, now we've got the Topper Collection. Now, this is nothing but toppers. We do have edge-to-edge foil cardstock and adorable cardstock in the show that will go with it well.
And a paper pad.
And a paper pad. Yeah, the paper pad is coming with the toppers here. How many sheets of the toppers do we get in total? You get 16. I think I've got 1 of each here.
Yes, it's 8 different designs, 2 of each.
Yeah, and you are going to get the Here Comes the Girls 8x8 paper pad as well. Now, you're not going to be asked for $31.98 at all. Should be. But today you can get Here Comes the Girls. I feel a song coming on. LNHD09, $21.98 gets you 16 sheets, 2 of each, £10 saving, and I'll show you the book in a second. Right, what have we got here? Let's have a little read of these. Our screen's not very big here, so bear with me if I'm trying to read these. Anyone have an owner's manual for a man? Mine is making a whining sound. These are brilliant. They really are fun. What's this one say? Have a fantastic day. Marriage is like a deck of cards. In the beginning, all you need is 2 hearts and a diamond. By the end, you just want a club and a spade. That is so true, so true. But look at the characters, look at the artwork. Nobody told me that when you get, oh, hang on, Corey, can you go back in? No, nobody told me. That one.
Left.
Nobody told me when you get a husband,
the ears are sold separately.
The ears are sold separately, absolutely. And then down the bottom,
Look
there we
at
are.
those two. If you had to choose between your man and £10 million, what's the first thing you would buy? And look how glamorous they look.
I love them.
I mean, you've got at least 4 cards on that page, haven't you?
Absolutely. And not only have you got fantastic, artwork that's been painted or been drawn, you've also got some photographic artwork there as well. That one, I can't read from that far away. Remember when you were younger and thought we'd grown up by now? Utter madness. Happy birthday. Friends are like a good bra, supportive, hard to find. They lift you up and you are always close to your heart. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So we've done a few kind of comical topper sets like this in the past, but this I think just takes the biscuit. It's absolutely perfect.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And it's just funny, isn't it? You know, it's not offensive in any way.
No, not at all. I'm so confused. Hang on. I'm so confused. The cookbook clearly says use leftover wine. Leftover wine? Question mark? Well, that sounds like me. Never leftover wine. And you get also some of the cartoon characters.
This is my favourite topper ever. I put it on my stories the other day, and Natalie messaged me about it. Look at it.
I need to teach my facial expressions how to use their inside voice. Love it. I love these. Already we're busy for these. Apologies, my screen in the studio is quite small. I can't really read them from a distance, so hopefully you can see them on your big widescreen TVs at home easier than I can. $21.98, you're going to get 2 each of these, 16 sheets in total. I won't give them all away. Always nice to have a few surprises. What's this one say up here? Go on, Corey, get in for me, thank you. I'm looking for someone who could do the work of 2 men. Oh, so it's only part-time. It's true, though, isn't it?
No comment. It was such a shame. When we were working with these in the office, I sit opposite Craig, so every time I was working on one, I read it out to him, and I thought in the end, no, we've got to stop.
I hate it when I'm no, hang on. I hate it when I'm waiting for Mum to cook dinner, and then I remember I am the mum and I have to cook dinner.
Oh, how many of us get fed up of trying to decide what to cook every day? Yeah.
If being a mum was easy, dads would do it. There you go. Brilliant.
I mean, it's going to be perfect for all your female friends.
Mother's Day.
Birthdays and Mother's Day, yeah. Because that one, Mum knows best.
Silence is golden. Until you have children, then it's just suspicious. Yeah, absolutely. Not that I've got kids, but I can imagine.
Yeah,
okay, so you've got 16 sheets of these toppers. We've got them back today. They are absolutely brilliant. Here come the girls. And you are also going to get your 48-page 8x8 book as well. 4 sheets in 12 designs. And you've got, obviously, lips and lipstick. You've then got just great pattern backgrounds, colours that are going to go with the toppers beautifully. And look at the quality of the paper again, that lovely shine on the paper. I mean, that looks like pieces of fabric, maybe stitching.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like you've done that yourself, doesn't it?
It does,
Piece them all together. But I think this pad is going to work perfectly with those toppers. But just standalone as a paper pad, it's going to work with so many other collections that you've got and so many other things.
I love the artwork on the toppers too. You've got comical grannies, you've got very glamorous ladies going out for a all-day brunch or whatever it is. You've got yesteryear characters. Just great. So this is a 48-page book or pad that you're going to get with it, and you can get the whole lot for just £21.98. I don't think there's ever been a collection like this before. We've done the old people, haven't we?
The golden oldies.
The golden oldies.
Yeah, and that's quite cheeky as well, isn't it? But this one, I think, is just. Every one of them just hits the mark, doesn't it? Just that right side of just being comical.
If it's making you laugh, it's making you chuckle, or making you think, yeah, ain't that the case? You know, if you're selling these at craft fairs or whatever, card events, they're going to absolutely fly. Let me just look at this one. What does this one say?
They're going to draw people to your stall, aren't they? Just to read what's on them as well.
You know what women our age are supposed to be doing, don't you? Whatever we blooming well want to. Do you remember that?
Right.
Do you remember that advert at Christmas where the grannies sit on the baking trays and go down the hill in the snow?
Yes.
They brought it back last year. I'm so glad. That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah, that was really popular, wasn't it, for them to bring it back?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but look at that one. You don't look a day over fabulous.
Exactly. Very Marilyn Monroe. Love it. I'm so glad I get to see these because I wasn't here when these launched.
Yeah, they're so much fun, aren't they? We knew we just had to bring them back, show you again.
16 sheets for £21.98, and you get the book. The pad, by the way, on its own is £11.99. If I were you...
I think the toppers on their own are £19.99, aren't they?
Yeah.
So for £2...
So for £2, you're getting the pad. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll go and get another pad, I'd buy another collection.
Definitely. And you can see from the toppers how many cards you are going to be able to make with these.
Exactly.
Well over 50.
You're going to get twice as much as this. So £11.99 for the pad, £19.99 for the toppers on their own, or you get both for £21.98. So it's like the pad has cost you £2.
Yeah.
So rather than buying an extra pad at £11.99, go for 2 of the kits. OK, it's just under £44, but you're getting so much more for your money, aren't you?
It's going to go so far, isn't it? And there's just something for all of your sort of female relatives and friends within this as well.
OK, now, to go with that, we've also got some adorable, scoreable edge-to-edge cardstock. Now, ooh, everything's so precarious. I know. OK, so here come the girls. This is the edge-to-edge foil cardstock in the colourways, of course, for this year that the toppers have been printed in, of course, as well. You're going to get 16 sheets for £9.99. So obviously you've got your champagne glasses.
Definitely, and you've got 8 different designs, but each one is on 2 different colourways as well, so you haven't got 2 sheets the same.
Now it is back in stock, but we've only got limited quantity, and that may look like plain adorable scoreable. It's got a very fine dot to it.
Yeah.
Okay, very fine foil dot. You then got your stars, because they're all stars in this collection, definitely. In beautiful orange and then cream.
I mean, look at those balloons. You could fussy cut some of those out as well, couldn't you?
I mean, those ladies are having a good time, whether they're in their 20s, 30s, 80s, doesn't matter. They're out to have a good time, and you know what? They don't care. Why should they?
Well, exactly. And look at those hearts as well. So perfect for like your Valentine's Day as well. But as you go through, you'll be able to see how well these coordinate.
Bit of foxy leopard print.
Look at that.
That's the Hunkydory uniform, that is. Everyone at Hunkydory loves.
A women's collection and not put some animal print in. These, you could fussy cut some of these out, couldn't you, do them into...
Just reading some of these, this is so ab-fab, this, isn't it? Darling, fabulous, always time for shopping, chocolate is a must, finesse, style is everything. Love it, absolutely love it. So you get that in a lovely bright pink, and you've got it the same in a fantastic blue. So 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foil. Bear in mind, you're getting it all for $9.99. Add it into your order. If you bought maybe the collection last time it was on, was it last week?
Last Tuesday, was it?
Last Tuesday.
Yeah.
If you didn't get this at the time, but you've got your collection now and you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd got that, just add it into your order today or buy an extra collection and we'll make sure that this comes along with it if you pop it in your basket. $9.99 MAHD 16. And then the traditional adorable scoreable in colourways to match the toppers. So if I just grab a sheet of toppers at random, any sheet, doesn't matter. I'll go for that one. Okay, let me just hold this one up. You've got 24 sheets of adorable scoreable. It's a traditional adorable scoreable, so you've got the coated card. But if you have a little look here, as I go through, you'll see that the colours are going to work magically with any colours that you see on the toppers. The pink, for example, there, that's going to work because you've got pink in that particular topper. And none of them are going to clash. They're all going to kind of work together really, really well for you. And bendy ink technology, Amy?
It is indeed. So you're getting 24 sheets, you're getting 8 different colours and 3 of each. And they are going to match the colours that you get in your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock as well.
Perfect.
So if you are wanting to do things like your gift bags, your gift boxes, you can do that by mixing and matching the two. But you can see you could pick so many different colours out of there, couldn't you, to match some of these toppers.
24 sheets of adorable scoreable, obviously perfect to use with the toppers, but also perfect to use with anything else because it's just a gorgeous all-round quality cardstock that will not crack when you crease it, when you fold it, when you score it. It just gives you perfect results every single time. There we go, and that lovely fuchsia pink as well. $9.99, lots of you putting that in your order as well, JQHD32. But we're going to go back to the main toppers, where you're going to get 16 sheets of toppers. I reckon you were saying you can probably get 3 or 4 cards out of each sheet.
Definitely, yeah. If not more, I would always start with maybe the larger toppers and then work your way down. You can see, which one are we going with first?
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, this one here, you've definitely got 4 here, haven't you? You 2 up here, and then those 2 at the bottom with the 2 sort of tag sentiments. And you can see how many sentiments you get as well. So you can make 4, 5 cards out of each sheet as well.
Now, remember, if you just want the toppers, can I suggest you don't buy them on their own at $19.99? Mainly because for £2 more, you get an $11.99 pad as well, which means you're only paying, well, a couple of quid for this.
Yeah, and that is a pad that we will use with other collections. We've got a bookshelf behind our desk in the office that's got all our paper pads in it, and these are the sort of pads that we go to time and time again, not with this collection, but with all of the things that we are crafting.
I mean, normally, the way that I look at things is I would normally buy the bundle, so I've got the 16 sheets of toppers and the pad, but then I think, oh, I'll buy some more toppers as well. But when you're only paying £2 for the pad, go for a couple of the full sets.
Yeah, 2 sets of these. And it's something we've not seen before, isn't it? It's something fresh and new, which is what we like as well.
Should be $11.99. If you buy it in the bundle today, you're only paying £2 for the pad. 48 sheets. And the quality of the paper, as I said before, is exceptional. If I just open it up so you can see the reflection. There you go, look. Now, I'm not even going to start to think what you can do with this, Amy. Lauren, my producer, just said, shall we see what Lauren can do with this? With that sort of theme.
Yeah, we're going to start pretty simple.
Okay.
But we are going to bring in 2 of my favourite sheets from that pad. This is the first one here, but look at the detail in there. I mean, that would work perfectly with the large sentiment dies that you've got. Just put that in the centre as well. And then we're also going to use this one as well.
To be fair, these are the sort of cards that every female member of Hunkydory would send to each other.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Made by you, for you,
definitely.
For everybody else at home too.
Yeah, and then this is the topper that we are going to use. Let me just grab hold of these. Try not to knock all of... Oh.
Oops.
Ended up on the floor. So there's nothing special about this birthday card apart from the special lady holding it right now. So we are going to turn it into a birthday card. So we'll start off with our gold mirror. So all of it is foiled in your gold mirror.
Thank you, Corey.
Thank you.
Just grabbed it for you.
Need a little ledge on the edge of the desk so it doesn't fall off. So we're just going to go 2 notches under the 8 here. And then with this one, this is going to be our background paper. So we just need to cut this down slightly so that it is 7 3/4. But what I want to do is make sure that we keep this in the middle. So if we just cut 2 notches off every side, then we are going to ensure that that still stays in the centre there. So let's go.
I love that image. It's very kind of cartoon-like, isn't it?
It's
kind
brilliant,
of
isn't it? Yeah. And you can put any sort of topper into that centre, or, as I say, a die sentiment, and it's going to work perfectly. So, why is the desk really slippy today? So we'll take this, just sliding off.
I just read another one of these toppers. This picture of the lady with a cup of coffee, just there, black and white image. I mean, I'm a green tea drinker, right? She says, by replacing your morning coffee with green tea, you can lose up to 87% of what little joy you still have left in your life.
Yeah, no offence to green tea drinkers. So let's just grab, we've just got a slight mark on there, so just going in with our glue eraser. Just to do
that should be on the website if you want one of the glue erasers.
Definitely, and then let's put this on. So just using our tape runner for this one. We did have lots of different adhesives on the earlier show that you can also use with this as well. So just making sure we've got our mats and layers right there. So we're going to do it as a 10th fold card, and then we are going to bring this in and we're going to cut a frame using some of our stitched squares. So these are our duo stitch nesting dies, the squares, and we're just going to take 2 sizes of these. So this one is 6 by 6 almost, and then 4.5 by 4.5. So let's make sure we put that in the corner, because then we can save what we've got here and then maybe use it on another card or keep it.
They're really funky, all those big red lips, aren't they?
They're brilliant, aren't they? Really good. And that's what I was saying about being able to use the pad for other occasions. If you are doing sort of Valentine's cards, you'd go for this pad. There's hearts in there as well. So it really is a really versatile one to use.
And there aren't many card kits that you can buy that actually, when you're making a card, it will make you probably laugh out loud.
Honestly, we just kept reading them out at work because we just loved them all so much.
Is there an official head of puns at Hunkydory? Is there someone that comes up with all these?
Alan does quite a lot of them, yes.
So, he's very good at it.
He is, he's brilliant.
I know the Golden Armies ones look great as well, but these are in a league of their own, actually.
Yeah.
They really are good. I'm giving up eating chocolate for a month. Sorry, bad punctuation. I'm giving up eating chocolate for a month.
Yes, so it's I'm giving up, full stop.
I'm giving up.
Full stop, eating chocolate for a month, yeah. So let's just take this out of here.
Yeah, they are good. You're going to have a good few minutes tittering when these arrive through the post.
Oh, definitely.
If you've already got yours, if you ordered them last week, you've got them already, what do you think of them? Let us know, message in.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be people that have already got them, because the orders are going out really quickly in the warehouse, because they know that people want to get hold of them.
And don't forget, every single show that we're doing where we're making a card, we're getting one of those cards from our fantastic demonstrators, and you can win all of them. Every card that's been made in shows between Monday and Friday will go to one person that enters our draw. And the way to do that is to go to the official Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook. You'll see a post there that was put out on Monday. You've got to put the word crafting in the post. That's all you've got to do. Then you'll be in the draw, and we'll announce the winner of the cards from this week tomorrow. So they can be yours on your mantelpiece, or you can sell them for charity if you want to do whatever you want to do with them is fine. Message from Linda in Greater London. Hi, Linda. Loving the show. Ordered Here Come the Girls and cardstock. Looks brilliant. Linda Greenford. Hi, Linda. You're going to love them.
Oh,
Who are you going to send them to?
Yeah. So we are just going to put this frame on now, just using some of our foam pads. So let's go around. Do you need a card from this show as well?
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Yeah, all the merrier.
Add them in. So let's just put these all the way around, just so that we're giving it a bit of dimension on here. The strip foam pads were also on the 4 o'clock show.
Okay.
So make sure you grab hold of those.
All the Hunkydory essentials are always on the brand page on our website. Even when Amy and the gang aren't here, you can still order via our website, which is hobbymaker.com.
Definitely. So let's put these into our card. So we've got these centre there, and then we're sort of going to frame it on there like that. So let's take off our foam pads. And then we'll find the topper under the mess I've created here.
It's normally me that does
Wish I
that.
could craft tidy.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Honestly.
I craft when I got Sharon Curtis stood next to me, and she's the cleanest, most organised crafter
I know,
in
I've
my
seen
life.
her craft room as
and
well.
She makes me
yeah.
feel really messy, but
yeah.
I relax when I'm with you because you're like me.
Thanks, Dave.
You're like me.
Was that a compliment?
Yes,
I can't quite work it out. Yeah, because I sit opposite Craig. Craig's very organised.
Yeah,
like he's got plastic storage drawers under his desk, and
Yeah, I'm like you.
mine's just, you know.
Carnage.
Thanks.
Now, someone's just asked, will I be here? Here come the boys.
We had a lot of discussion about this.
And the answer is no. No.
I've no idea. When we launched this on our show back at HDTV, we did discuss it.
What would the boys' version be like?
I don't know.
Think.
My husband came up with a few ideas.
It'd be X-rated.
Yeah, I did tell him none of his suggestions.
Certificate
were suitable.
18 card kit.
Yeah.
Probably a market for it.
So what we need to do now is come in with the die. Let's bring this in. So we have also got this on the show. It's our Moonstone combos to a wonderful mom. So this one here is going to be a birthday card. So, and these combos are brilliant because you get the die, so you get the word and the sort of the backing for it, and you get all these stamps as well if you want to use these. So let's go in with some of our gold.
We have got that on the show. It's here. To a Wonderful Mum is what it's called. So it's got the main die is the word mum. And then you've got the words like love you, I, we, you're the best, to a wonderful, have a fabulous day, happy Mother's Day. This only launched last week.
Yeah.
If you're making Mother's Day cards, which I'm sure you are,
timing, isn't
perfect timing for it. It's only £11.99 for the stamp and the dies. Really cool.
So we will just run this through with our plates. I am making such a mess tonight, Dave.
I'm pleased.
I'm not. I can't find anything.
They call me Demolition Dave. Do you realise that?
I do. Because when we're watching in the office, and did you do it the other night with Craig? You took a relative sentiment out of the book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look at the way he says it. Yeah, that was me. Proud of it.
Got to show it's die cut. He just gave me daggers. He looks.
I can imagine.
Well,
it's not a bad reputation to have, is it?
I quite like it.
Could be worse.
Yeah, with the roll neck, Demolition Dave, it kind of works.
Yeah. Although I felt slightly old when Lauren said she didn't know about the milk tray man.
Yes.
I was like, okay.
Mind you, that was back in the 70s, wasn't it? 80s?
Was it?
80s. I wonder how many people watching the TV are going, don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, no, I think most people will know. Yeah. So let's just take this out of here.
Levi, our director, doesn't know. He's never heard of it. Mind you, he's a bit milk tray man himself, to be fair.
There
Oh,
you
he does
go.
now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that is the wording cut, and then all you need to do is cut this around in some of your adorable scoreboard, and we've done it in that gorgeous red, so we're going to just stick that at the bottom of there. And again, we'll use our foam pad.
Actually, these toppers are perfect for Mother's Day cards. They really, really are.
They're brilliant, aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah, there's quite a
Because
few.
you'll find a theme that you'll relate to the person that you're trying to make a card for. Whether
And
it's
again, they can be birthdays as well, like this one.
Yeah, sometimes I just want someone to hug me and say to me, I know it's hard, you're going to be okay, here's chocolate and £1 million.
I mean, that would certainly make everything okay, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
And then this one we are going to put at the top again on our foam pads.
My dentist told me I need a crown. And I was like, I know, right?
It's just the way it's said as well, isn't it? Like with that bit of attitude, a bit of sass. Yeah.
I know a few people like that.
Yeah. But definitely so many different ones in here. And then we're just going to put that in the top. So just a really simple card, but you can see how easily they come together, just mixing and matching those papers as well.
Love it.
That lovely sentiment as well.
That's going to be one of the cards that you could win, okay? Bear in mind, you've got to go to the official Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook, not the other one, the official one, and put in the word crafting. You'll see the post that was put there on Monday, and you could well win every card that's been made on the channel this week. One person will tomorrow. Okay, now, where was it you wanted me to go, Laura?
Oh, they're under the desk, aren't
they? The colour block paper packs. Okay, they're under here. Ooh. Right. Now, these are great. You've got a combination of matte finish and glossy finish. Now, there are loads here. Bear with me. I'll flick through. Basically, you've got colour blocks in different colours, and you've got pastels. This is the matte pastel finish. It's just basically plain coloured paper, which are just brilliant for your everyday crafting. You'll find colours that will work with the toppers, will work with any of the collections that you've got. One pad is £7.99, but you can buy any two for £9.74. So basically, you're only paying £1.75 for the second pad, so don't buy one, buy two. And you can do the same in the silk finish. I mean, if you divide it in two, it's £4.87 each. Or you're paying £7.99 for one and £1.75 for the other. So that's the same pastels, but in the silk finish. You might want to go for that in matte and silk. The vintage, I love these vintage colours. They're rich. This is, again, the silk, so you've got the shiny finish to it. Look at this. Lovely, rich, dark colours. Very, very intense. Love it. So that's your vintage. Vintage in the matte. Same colours, but without the shine. Exactly the same colourways.
And with the matte ones, you can stamp onto them as well. So if you want to stamp your sentiments, if you've got the stamps in the early show or the sentiment ones in this show, you can use those as well.
This is the brights, which I know is going to be popular with the bad weather and stuff, and it's all a bit dark. And mind you, the mornings and the evenings are getting lighter. Well, I finished at 5 yesterday. Normally it's dark.
Yeah.
Now it's light. When
I actually got home yesterday from work and it was still a bit lighter. So we're getting there, aren't we?
So that's your bright matte. Same with the bright bright silk. So the shiny finish, same colours. I love the silk, I must admit. But obviously the matte means you can add other effects to it.
I think it depends as well. If you're going to use them with your topper collection, so if it's on Adorable Scoreable, the silk ones are nice to use with those. But then if it's on the Matte-tastic, to have those matte ones, that's why it's so nice to have the two pads for less than £10, isn't it?
Now, I reckon probably the classiest pad of all is the neutrals. Really lovely. I mean, look at all those fantastically neutral colours. You've got camel colours, you've got greys, you've got dark greys, light greys. So again, if you've got any animal dyes or character dyes you want to cut out, you can, just get the look of the fur and that sort of thing without any trouble at all. So that's the matte version of the neutrals. Here's the silk version.
Sort of your masculine cards as well, isn't it? All those colours.
Absolutely. So that's your silk. Then we've got the Christmas classics. Ignore the word.
That's
Christmas. It's just basically lovely colours.
Yeah.
Christmas matte, we are now limited stock. So you've got dark green, you've got dark brown, again, like a dark grey, light blue. So it's not Christmas at all, really.
No,
Christmassy colours are in there.
Sort of bright yellows and greens that you would use in springtime as well.
Yeah, exactly. So that's Christmas matte. This is Christmas silk. There you go. Remember, one is £7.99 if you buy any two, and you can mix and match them to your heart's content or have two the same. The second one is only £1.75. This is your frosted Christmas. Again, ignore the word Christmas.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful
all
colours.
those nice sort of icy tones, isn't it? The blues and the purples and the greens.
That's the matte. And then finally, frosted Christmas in the silk is this one just here. There we go. Now, loads of you are selecting which two you want. If you want the call centre to do it, if you'd rather do that, then do it on the web or on the website or on the app. Just phone the free phone number 0800 001 4433 and tell them which two you'd like, or maybe you want four. Then four would be £18.48. Yeah.
19.
No, £19.48. £19.48 would be if you wanted four of them, as opposed to £7.99 each. Yeah, £19.48. So you choose which colour combinations you would like, but they're a godsend to have, aren't they?
Yeah, again, those are all on our bookshelf behind our desks at work because they're our go-to. If, you run out of cardstock or you want to make them more lightweight, those are going to be perfect.
Now, we have a little bit of the Ultra ultra low tack tape. Now we've got a picture of the 8 rolls because I've only got 2 here. Let's show you a picture of what you're going to get because I've only got 2 here. You are going to get more than that. Now this is what you see Amy and everybody else at Hunkydory using all the time when they're holding dies in place. It's actually written with Hunkydory on it all the way through as well. Oh, okay. You get basically 4 sets of these 2, yeah? So you get 8 rolls. They're all looking the same with the word Hunkydory on them as well. 8 rolls in total. Not £15.96, they're only £10, but we have a limited quantity only. They're £1.25 a roll, and each roll has
I think it's 10 metres, isn't it?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
10 metres.
Yeah.
So you've got 80 metres of low-tack tape there for £10.
And it's just really important. We had low-tack tape previously, but because of the the technology with die cutting machines and how good they are, we found sometimes that it was sometimes making the low-tack tape a bit too sticky.
Yeah.
And if you're die cutting, you don't want to tear your paper and your cardstock. So we wanted an ultra low tack to know that you're not going to damage any of your paper.
So this is the new and improved low-tack tape.
Yeah.
Now, I've only got 2 rolls here. We haven't got them available as...
we couldn't spare for one.
No, I know. We haven't got these singles available. They're only available in a pack of 4. So you've got 8 rolls for £10, and we have a limited quantity. Hayley's in, Maura's in, Andrea, Deborah, Joanne, Claire's checked out. Andrea in Lincolnshire's gone for 2 sets. Not surprisingly, at 20 quid, you're going to get 16 rolls. That's 160 metres.
I know.
Of low-tack tape.
Yeah, and I have used it more than once. So if I'm die cutting a couple of things, you can use it more than once to run your dies through as well.
Brilliant. Okay,
really
but it's all about Here Come the Girls, and if you're going to go for the main collection, you are going to get, remember today, just to reinforce it, you're going to get 16 sheets of toppers, 2 of each, and I've read a few of them out badly, but here you go. They are just going to make you smile. They're tongue-in-cheek, they're sassy, they're not offensive at all, they're just really funny. And I think a lot of us, if not all of us, can relate to a lot of these toppers with the whimsical comments that are on there. So you're going to get all 16 sheets. I've only got 8 here. You get 2 of each of these. And then you're also going to get this fantastic 8x8 paper pad with a silky finish as well. Now, bearing in mind, if you buy the toppers on their own, they're £19.99. Don't do that. Buy this, because you're only paying £1.99 for your pad, which should be £11.99. So it's a great deal. It really is superb. £21.98 gets you 16 sheets of toppers, which you can make probably 3 or 4 cards from each sheet. And there's 48 pages in your 8x8 pad as well. So yeah, for £1.99 for that pad, it's an absolute bargain. Really is. LNHD09. Right, Amy?
Okay, so this time what I thought we'd do, we'll make it a gift box using some of this. So we're going to take this sentiment here, which says, sometimes I just want someone to hug me and say to me, I know it's hard, you're going to be okay. Here's chocolate and £1 million.
Yeah.
So we are going to use this one, and we're going to use this gorgeous frame, and we're going to turn it into sort of a shaker box. So we've got 2 pieces of our cardstock. This is Matastic, but you can use the adorable scribble that you've got in the collection as well.
Talking of £1 million, I had a message the other day saying I won the postcode lottery. I thought, ooh.
And you already spent it, like...
15 quid.
Oh, you're still a winner, Dave. You're still a winner.
But I thought, oh, hundreds of thousands maybe? No,
yeah.
£15.
Oh, dear. Do you ever imagine what you would do with it?
Yeah, always. Every day.
We're just not that lucky, are we? So these are both 8x8, so we are just going to go down at 1 each side. So our box is going to be 1 inch in depth. So let's go around. We had this conversation the other week in the office, and it's the first job where I wouldn't give up work.
I don't think I would, either.
No.
I think I'd go around the twist if I gave up work.
Yeah.
I'd go on a lot more holidays. But...
More than you do now.
Little and often. Little and often,
okay. So this is going to be our lid, and then we've got the base. So we made one of these in an earlier show. So we use the left-hand side of the scoreboard to do the lid, and then the right-hand side to do the base. So again, and that is why you can have the sizes of the paper or the cardstock are going to be the same, as are the widths of your sides as well. But it's just going to make it so it fits inside each other. So we'll put that to one side so that we remember that that is the base, and we'll focus on the lid to start with.
And of course, your adorable scorable, being 350 GSM, is perfect for boxes, not just for card blanks.
Definitely.
Strong.
So we are going to put this onto here, but I think what we'll do first is put some paper down on here. So bringing in some of the polka dots, and again you get sort of theme throughout it, so you've got your polka dots on this one, but again picking out the pink, and the colours are just going to work perfectly. So let's go.
This is what I think Hunkydory are so good at doing. They're so good at doing tons of things, but colour matching, making sure that if you buy, you know, a collection in January and you buy something else a bit later in the year, all the colours are going to still follow through.
Yeah, but what we want as well is for people to get brilliant results, and you will be able to, because everything is going to match perfectly. So just taking our tape runner here, so this is just 2 notches under your 6 inches on here.
Day 1 of the diet, removed all the food from the house. It was delicious. Love it.
So let's just grab a pen and craft knife. So all I'm going to do, we need to cut an aperture into this. So if we just hold this down about in the middle, there we go. And then I'm just going to draw around.
I'm being asked to find one about steak.
Oh, it's in this top corner, not that one. It's one, if you go through, it is.
Okay.
Oh, let's just draw that part in again.
Can't find it.
Keep going. There you go.
Ah, okay.
There.
Right, how would you like your steak, sir? Like winning an argument with my wife. Rare it is then. That's good. That's worth looking for. Yeah. They are very, very cool.
They're so good, aren't they? So we're just going round with our craft knife. We don't need to worry too much. I am definitely not one of the best at fussy cutting at Hunkydory, but we make it work.
Oh, this I know, someone I can send this to. Congratulations, at this momentous age, you've officially earned your diva-ship.
Oh, we won't ask.
Nah.
But I think as people go through it, isn't it, they'll think of people that they're going to send these particular ones to as well. So let's just make sure that...
Age is just a number, but changes depending on who's asking. There's loads I haven't read out, so lots of surprises, but they are...
Yeah, and then you've got sort of similar sentiments if you manage to grab hold of the stamp sets as well.
I think the Silence is Golden one is great. Silence is Golden until you have children, then it's just suspicious.
Yeah, definitely.
$4.99 if you want the craft knife. It's in stock at the moment, OJ HD75. Do you get worried if your kids are quiet?
Not anymore, because they're like teenagers.
Oh, okay.
So you kind of have the opposite at the minute. Can we turn it down a bit? Yeah. But yeah, I think when they're younger, it's definitely need to go and see what they're up to. So just adding our red liner tape all the way around this frame. So just putting it on the outside edge, and then we know it's going to sit onto that box front. So let's bring in. So taking off all of your tape. For this one, I'm using the thinnest one. So anybody who grabbed hold of the new rolls during the earlier show, 25 metres you are getting on those. So this is going to sit really nicely just into there, and then we need to put our acetate behind it. So let's just measure how much we need.
Adorable Scoreable GSM is 350.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, all the Adorable Scoreable is 350 GSM.
So just taking some of our acetate, and we need to do it so that it is 5 by 5. And then we'll do 2, because what we want to do is create a shaker element of our acetate and then put our sequins into it. So let's grab the other one. And this time we're going to do it from this side and then keep that one.
So you are using some of the foiled?
Yeah, so we're using the foil, but we're going to double it up because we're going to create it into a shaker. Okay. So just looking for... So we had them on earlier as well, the thinner foam strips.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Have we got the thinner ones in stock at the moment?
We had them on the show earlier.
Okay,
yeah.
So thin foam strips, very often are out of stock, but they're in stock at the moment. If you search the website, you'll find them there. They were on the earlier show, so I think we can maybe put them on the screen for you if we're able to.
So just going around, and then we can just make sure... Yeah, that this is going to fit. I'm just leaning it on here just because it makes it easier to see the edge of the acetate. So this one can go.
Now the acetate, if you want that, we've got that for you in the show. So it's the confetti luxury forward acetate. You get 4. Okay, you get 4 designs. You get 3 of each, though, do you? How many sheets is it? 16?
Should be 16.
So 4 of
yeah.
each. Okay.
Yeah, 4 designs, 4 of each usually. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a great photo to see, but basically you are going to get 4 designs, 4 of each, 16 sheets for £11.99.
It never is with acetate, is it? You just have to believe it. So let's just take these off here. All the way around, and then we've got some gold sequins.
Have you got to be a bit careful about static?
Yes, you have. So what you can do, just use an anti-static bag to do the acetate, and then what I would do as well is, let me grab mine here, is just run it around the sides of here, because obviously the side of your foam pad is still sticky. So if you just get your, and then just dab it and rub it round, it's just going to get rid of some of that stickiness, and then you will be good to go. So let's just stick these onto here. So just make sure it is all pressed down, and then you've got that gorgeous shaker element, which is going to sit nicely just inside there. So let's just stick that down. We will use our tape runner just because of time, but what I would do is always use your red liner tape around here, because it is acetate. So just making sure we can't see any of those foam pads, and then we can just build it up. So in order to make the box, just cut along that seam and then just cut a tiny part off there. Go in again on that one. So cutting this little part off here just means it sits nicely and gives you a perfect sort of right angle on the corner. So we can do that one there. Just grab that, and then just take some of our tape, and then we can just pop this on.
Is this the 12mm one?
This is the I think it's the 3mm. No, 6mm.
6mm.
Is it 12?
I think it's 12, that one.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah,
there
12.
we go. 12. You know more than me, Dave. It's hard when you've got to remember the widths and the lengths of it.
Well, yeah, you do 3, 6 and 12 mils,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Well, and we're doing more now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Got a 25mm one?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that got launched today?
Yeah.
Okay. That's on the website if you want to have a look for that then.
Yeah.
Well, then I bet that went quick.
It did. It was a very busy show. It's what's been asked for as well.
Yeah.
Customers, you know, that is one thing I love about Hunkydory, is that we do listen to customers. We are crafters.
Well, so many of our suppliers do that. I know you do at Hunkydory. I know Dreamies do as well. If they get asked for something, they do it.
Yeah.
If they can. It's great.
Yeah.
I mean, some things we get asked for we can't do, but if it's feasible.
If it's possible, we will try and bring it. So just bringing that one up to there. So you've got that there. And then all we've done then is just recut that same die that we had, the Mom sentiment. And we're just going to attach it onto the front, onto there. So let's grab our glue pens. So our 2-in-1 glue pens, we also had them on the show earlier. So I've just used the same Matastic that we've made the box out of, and then just use that same paper. And that's the nice thing with the paper, you can see, you can still die cut it. So even though it's paper, not card, you are still going to get that gorgeous finish with it. So let's just put that one onto there. And then what you can do with this is put the sentiment into the base there as well. Or you can turn it into a card and have it separately. So let's just add this onto here. So that's going to sit just in the centre there. And then, Lauren, shall I make the base up while Dave goes through some more things?
Yeah,
yeah.
Well, okay.
So the base is just going to be made exactly the same.
Let me just remind you of a few other things that we haven't shown you yet that we have got back in stock for you. Now, the dimensional flower die sets, these are back in stock as a duo. We've only got them as the duo. They've been incredibly popular. If I just show you exactly why, if you look on the back, look how many flowers you can make. Now, for the duo together, you're looking at a great, great price of £24.98. So you're saving basically £5. That's your P&P covered for the whole day. But these are such a useful die set to have, aren't they?
They're stunning, aren't they? And it's floral, so you're going to be able to use them all year round, all different occasions. And I think with dies, the nice thing is, depending on what you cut them out of, can make them look so different. So if you're just wanting to do them out of your coloured cardstock, but then if you want to do them out of your Ink Me cardstock and bring in your inks, your alcohol markers, your watercolour pencils.
This is the sort of thing they can do, aren't they amazing? So again, you've got dies that will allow you to decoupage. You can make them 3D if you want to. There's clusters of them. Both together, you save that £5, £24.98, whereas on their own, they're £14.99 each.
Yeah, definitely worth getting hold of. And as I say, depend on how you make them up. You could just use the flowers individually as well, without using the whole element if you want to.
So we've got those back. Just thought I'd let you know about that. We've also got the Blossoming Birdhouse and the Fresh Florals, which is coming under the Garden Blooms. So you've got a lot of metal in here. You've got the birdhouse, you've got the birds themselves, and also you've got the florals that you can see with the branch and everything else. And then on this one, you've got your toadstools, and you've got that beautiful kind of bark that you can see there as well. And there's a lot of metal in here, and I think if I open them up, you can see loads of hints and tips on the inside of the packaging as well as to how you can use them. So you can really make your own scenes very, very easily. And these are £34.98. There's a lot more dye in them compared to the previous set, obviously. So you can make an awful lot with these and colour them in. And they are EYHD 39 for both of them, or you can buy them individually. They should be £19.99 each. You get a £5 off if you buy them together. Individuals, they've gone evidently. You can only buy them as a duo.
Yeah, I launched those, not Sunday, just gone the Sunday before. Right. And they were so popular. They're to use combined with our sort of trifold cards. Yeah. But then if you have a look on our website, re-watch the shows back here, you will be able to see so many different ways that you are going to be able to use these as well.
Okay, we do have the trifold cards in stock as well if you want those. And they're coming up on the screen now for you. How many did you get of the trifold cards? 24 envelopes, is that right?
I think so, yes.
24 trifold cards and the envelopes together, and they are £11.99 as well. As they've got an aperture panel in them too, haven't they, or not?
No, they're just a sort of a 3-panel card.
Okay.
So these are designed to be cut into the 3 different panels.
Okay. Cool.
But yes, so many ways that you are going to be able to create these and mix and match them as well.
Well, 24 tri-panel cards and envelopes, just £11.99. They'll work with these dies beautifully well. Again, that picture doesn't really do them justice, but...
No, as I say, if you go onto the website and have a look at some of the examples on there, they're brilliant.
And just quickly, the mum die that we showed you earlier on, I know we used that to decorate the box a few seconds ago. This is a combination of dies and stamps. You've got lovely, big, bold stamps. Mum, I love you. You're the best mum to a wonderful mum. Have a fabulous day, mum. Happy Mother's Day, mum. So mum is the die with the mat and the layer. And then you've also got those stamps there as well. And that's only $11.99, and that's what you used on the box?
Yeah, so that is just made using the front there, on the front of the box. So just using one of your topper frames, and then, as I say, use the topper to create sort of a matching card to go with it as well. But those sentiment stamps could be used to a fabulous, and then you could spell out another word, or the love you could use on all sorts of cards as well, not just with the mum die.
Now, just to let you, before we go for this show and go to Deflecto Storage with Sharon for the last hour today, it's all about the Here Come the Girls, which I didn't see until today because I wasn't in when this launched, but it's a brilliant selection. You're going to get 2 of each sheets of these toppers, beautifully printed, wonderfully foiled, all die cut. You just literally pop them out, but you can make at least 3 or 4 cards per sheet, and they are tongue-in-cheek sarcasm at its best.
They are. They're
celebrating the ladies
brilliant.
Of any age, young, glamorous, older, some that have got like diva attitudes possibly as well.
Yeah.
They're just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
I mean, relatives, isn't it? Work, colleagues, friends. You could send these to so many different people.
You can make a lot of cards with this. Now, on the topper front, they're $19.99 if you want another set, but hang fire, don't buy them without the pad, because for $21.98 you get the same quantity of toppers, but you also get the 48 sheet Here Comes the Girls pad. So that makes the pad £1.99 because it's only $21.98 for both together. So they're $19.99 on their own. That's normally $11.99. You're saving £10 by buying them together as a set of 2. If you do want extras of the paper pad, go for the toppers and the pad together, because you know the pad's $11.99. So for just £10 more, you get another set of 24 sheets of toppers.
Yeah, or if you're buying another
sheets,
pad, you'll get the toppers for £10, won't you?
Exactly.
Yeah. So whichever way you do it,
that's the best value combo, and just one.
Which is why we do it, isn't it? The ultimate collection, and because they just work so well together.
Have I got any made-up samples of these? I don't think I have. Only dotted around.
Yeah, they're all on the front.
Yeah, they're all on the front here.
Yeah.
I haven't got any back here. Oh, are they? Oh, they're there. Didn't see them.
2 boxes worth.
Thanks, Amy. Sorry, I didn't see them
Quick,
down
we
there.
can fly through them.
Okay, let's show you a few samples. Bex has done this one, and the gang in the office. Sorry, I didn't see them with the leaf there. How cool is that? Aren't they great? Lovely bright colours, tongue-in-cheek humour, very British humour, actually.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, some other countries probably the humour would be lost on, but certainly our humour in the UK is spot on with this. What's that one say? You don't look a day over fabulous.
And that one's just made using all of those different stamps, if you manage to get hold of those as well.
I mean, you'd have a good night out with those 2, wouldn't you?
You would, definitely.
Absolutely. This is one of my favourites, actually. My dentist told me I need a crown, and I was like, I know, right? And there she is with the crown on. Love it. A few more. This one here. Oh, this is a cute little card, using some of the edge-to-edge foiled champagne cardstock there. And this is, again, a sassy grandma here. Congratulations. At this moment, at this momentous age, you've officially earned your divaship. Many happy returns. Look, well, we all know someone we can send these to.
Definitely. And then you've got the ones made with the rosettes as well.
Oh, yeah. Again, using some of the papers from the paper pad that comes with it. Now, she looks... she says, I need to teach my facial expressions how to use their inside voice. Look at her face. Love it.
Got that one.
This one, an easel card. Just putting it out there, the proper term for senior women should be queenagers.
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 Yeah. But all of the different size cards you've got here, all of the different, you've got a gorgeous one there with all of your sort of foiled cardstock in as well.
And this one says, Dear Diary, yesterday wore a lovely dress, had perfect hair and makeup, saw no one. Today wore scruffs and looked like I'd been dragged through a hedge backwards. Saw all of the people I know, all of them. There you go.
I know.
That's life.
Yeah.
That's life. And one more. There you go. What's this one? I don't think I've read this one out. It was midnight and everyone had gone to bed when her birthday wish finally came true. The house was quiet and she had full control over the TV remote.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. There you go. Thanks, Amy. Brilliant show.
Thank you.
Great designs, great toppers, great quips as well. Make sure you get them, and also make sure you go for the toppers with the pad. That's the best value for money. Okay, Deflecto Storage, your storage solution sorted with lovely Sharon Curtis in a couple of seconds. Our last live show for Thursday. Thanks.
See you soon.
Join Keith for a 2-hour special with Paper Dynamics on Monday from 4 p.m. only on Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hiya, welcome back. Thursday evening, the last live hour of the day here at Hobby Maker. Sharon is here. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now, Sharon is here. She is the queen of Deflecto.
I am, and storage in general.
I mean, if you've known Sharon for a while, you'll know as well as me that everything in Sharon's craft room is organised. You know where everything is. Everything has its place.
Yes.
There aren't many crafters like you.
No, I am quite unique, because most crafters are messy, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I do get, my desk does get messy, but at the end of every crafting session, I have to have a bit of a tidy. And I love organisation, and I love things that make my craft room look nice.
Now, we have got for you tonight some great deals on Deflecto. If you've never heard of it before, is the ultimate storage for any crafter, but not just crafters. You may want to use them for office storage if you use pens and pencils and lots of utensils like that, or tools like that in your work. This first one has been a bestseller for such a long time. It's sold out just before Christmas. We were able to get stock back in. Maybe you were lucky enough at Christmas to get given a set of pens or pencils, or maybe you've just got loads of them and they're in drawers or they're in pencil bags or pen bags, and you think, yeah, I just want to get them sorted. This will hold 80 pens, but let me show you what makes this so different. You've got a lid. The lid means that even if you tip this upside down, the pens aren't going to fall out of their holes. You could put tri-blends in there, you could put standard size pens in there, and then, look, you just, with your fingers, open up the two little lips on the side there, and the whole thing, the whole lid comes off to give you the compartment that you can put all of your pens in. And you can store them like that.
You can, because some pens need to be stored horizontally.
Exactly. Or, look, this is where it gets really clever.
This is where it's very clever.
It becomes a concertina, and you can have all your pens like that. Now, the clock's gone to zero. Should have been $34.99. Today, we're giving you £10 off.
Wow.
$24.99 to organise all of your 80 pens or pencils. They could be double-ended, they could be single-ended, doesn't matter. This is the lowest price. We're matching it. It's the lowest price we've done it before previously. I think it's such a clever concept because it's nice to have everything laid out.
It is. What I like is that when I take my pens out and about with me, when I used to have them in a pencil case or just in a box, when I got back to my craft room, I'd have to put them individually back into the storage that I had them in my craft room. With this, I don't need to because, you know me, Dave, I'm going to be storing everything in rainbow order. It takes a while to put things away. Whereas with this, I can just come straight back into my craft room and I can stack them. They do stack on top of each other because the other thing I want to mention is you might want to multi-buy these, because you might want to have one for your water-based markers, one for your alcohol-based markers.
Good idea.
Because
you don't want to
mix them up because you've got to use a different ink pad with one than the other, different paper. So having them separate is quite a good idea.
You know what? I think that's what Pamela in Aberdeen is doing. She's bought two. Or it could be that you've just got so many pens and you're fed up with them being all clustered in a drawer. You can't work out which ones run out, which ones are new. These just get your pens sorted. But I love the fact that you haven't got fiddly clasps or clasps that feel as if they're brittle and they might shatter. Or if you've got manual dexterity issues, fiddly clasps, like clasps on necklaces and things like that, they're really fiddly. All you've got to do literally is put two fingers, or if you haven't got two fingers, put a utensil or something underneath that, lifts the lid off. It's not going to come off until you physically want it to come off. But then you've got everything at your fingertips if you just want to use them as a block. If you'd rather have them vertical on your table and you want them to maybe wrap around you, for example, like that.
Yeah, you can wrap them around your glass mat, which I quite often do when I'm colouring, because it is lovely to have your pens literally surrounding you as you're colouring.
But what I do, I think I'd have them like that. I just literally put them to the back of my desk.
Yeah.
So they're literally at my fingertips and I can see all of them laid out there. Or if you haven't got room to do that, you could just basically fold two of them in and have them as duos like that.
Yeah, you can stack them, configure them however you want to. And then, of course, when you want to take them with you, you literally just fold it up, put the lid on, off you go. The grey inserts are removable as well, and you can see they're quite generously sized, so they will cover most different sizes of pens. You can see in mine here I've got a real mix of different brands of markers there. But it's great that the inserts come out, because sometimes if you've got a pen that leaks or something, you can clean it easily.
Or it could be that you want to go to a craft get-together and put some ink pads in there rather than pens.
Yeah, if you haven't got 80 pens, because you're going off to a workshop and you only need to take 40 with you, you can take a couple of inserts out and put paper in there, ink pads, whatever else you need.
But what I love, this is only a little thing, but what I love, if I turn towards the camera and then Levi can get a shot, these little nodules here are what hold the lid in place and stop it from coming undone. So all you do, I'm not even holding it, I'm just literally holding the handle. All you've got to do, that locks it.
Because it's tucked underneath, it literally can't come undone. You can walk along the road swinging that and it can't come undone.
I know, but to open it, it's not hideously hard, it's just easy. It's a soft plastic as well, so it's easy to prise the lid open. and then lift it off. Now, Pamela in Aberdeenshire went for 2. She's gone for 4 now. So, Pamela, you can actually store 320 pens. And a lot of crafters have got that sort of quantity.
Yeah, if you've got, you know, like the full set of the Hunkydory pens, or you've got I've got all the pro markers, I need a couple of boxes to get those in.
Or maybe you want to keep your brand separate. One box for your pro markers, one box for your tri-blends, one box for your Hunkydory pens. You know, the Prism pens, everybody's got different collections and different types of pen. You can put them and decompartmentalize them.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah. Into these boxes. I just think that's such a brilliant idea. A concertina, and it's so well made.
It
so
is.
Strong.
And the other thing is, you spend a lot of money on pens. You know, I've got Copics, which I've spent hundreds of pounds on. I want to make sure they're safe and secure and looked after. So I don't mind investing in storage that's going to help prolong the life of all of my craft products.
And a lot of pens, not all of them, I know, but a lot of pens are double-sided or double-ended, which means if you've got them stored horizontally, vertically, the ink is going to go down to one nib, which is going to not be good for the pen. So it's always advisable to store them on their side. This is proving very popular. Can you also stack them on their side like that? You can.
Yeah, you can. They've got little L shapes there, so that they are sort of stackable.
So rather than having them on their vertical all the time, when you are not using them, you can just stack them together. Yeah, you've got the little V's at the back, haven't you?
Yeah.
And also, they're visible then. You can see.
They are. And if you think about the sort of actual footprint of that, you can stack these in the corner of your room, and they're not really going to take up much room, but they're going to be handy because you can just grab it, bring it to your desk, and off you go.
And you made a really good point. We spend a lot of money on pens. It doesn't have to be just pens. You could have pencils in there as well if you wanted to. It could be fine liners that you choose to put in there. Whatever you want to store, everything's visible through the lid. So if you've got 3 or 4 of these, like now Pamela has in Aberdeenshire, you can see what type of pen is in each one. You have a look, lift the lid on each one to see, oh, they're my pro markers. Oh,
no, exactly. And of course, you've got all this white space if you want to label them and keep one for, alcohol pens, one for water-based. You can label them if you want to. But yeah, it's great storage, and this is my personal one. I've had this probably a couple of years now, and you can see this gets thrown in and out my car, and it's it's a bit grubby here and there. I've just seen it needs a bit of a wipe, but my pens are very secure, and I take these pens back and forth when I do card making classes.
Now, I don't know how many storage boxes are out there on the market that you can actually have out on your desk. Normally, storage is down on the floor by the side of your chair. You reach in, you pick something out of it. But these are designed so that when they're not actually being used as a box, they are your tabletop storage, which makes it easy to see what you've got. You can grab what you need. You're not rummaging around trying to find a certain shade of grey or a certain shade of pink or whatever. Everything is visible. And all the pens have got their markers on them and the numbers on them as well, so you can see at a glance what you've got.
Yes, exactly. We all organise them differently. If you've got, like I've got studio-like markers in mine here, they're all numbered, so I tend to store them in number order. You can do them in colour families. However you store them, you can do easily.
How often, this has happened to me so much, normally with shopping, not with boxes of pens, but when you're in the car, you go over a sleeping policeman, or you go around a corner at a roundabout, and all of a sudden you hear crash in the back of the car.
All the time.
Oh no. If this goes over, if it goes upside down, doesn't matter.
No.
They've made it so that it's just
They've
tall
just done
enough.
the height right so that your pens will fall back into their slots.
So when you hear that
clever,
noise,
isn't it?
you don't think, oh, crikey.
And that happens to me all the time because I do stack a lot of stuff in the back of my car.
Christy in the West Midlands has joined Pamela in Aberdeenshire, not literally, but she's gone for 4 of these as well. And I didn't realise until today, actually, that these grey bits came out.
Yeah,
That's a great idea.
Makes it very adaptable if you want to put other things in there. You can put other things in like tools. It's not necessarily just for pens. I know Hayley West puts a lot of her sewing tools in one of these.
Now, Paula in Greater Manchester said, hi, will it hold blending brushes? Good idea.
Yes, got some here.
Because how many blending brushes have you got? Look. I didn't think of that.
I only brought a few in, but yes.
Because I know people have got probably 30, 40, maybe 50 blending brushes. So if you spent money on these sorts of blending brush, which I know lots of you have, yeah, again, keep that. So have one for your pens, have one for your blending brushes. Makes sense. And everything's visible. You can see which colourway you need. Even the wider arms can go in there, no trouble.
Yeah, these particular ones are quite wide actually at the bottom. So
can I nick your distressing?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because look, what about you can put, how many of those can you get in there? 2, 4. No, not quite. You could get at least 4 in there without any trouble at all.
Yeah, so if you've got them in front of you, you might not have enough pens to fill it. You could put your ink pads, your VersaFine Clair would fit along the top as well. That nearly fits next to those.
And certainly if you've got the small ones from Hunkydory, a few of them will go in there.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. 30% of the stock is now checked out. This is back in stock, so we literally sold out of it before Christmas.
We've only just got it back.
I wonder, I'm only guessing this, but I wonder how many of you maybe got a Hobby Maker gift card for Christmas and you've been saving it for Deflecto.
Yes.
Is this the first Deflecto show of the year?
We did one right at the beginning of the year because we knew everyone would be organising straight after Christmas.
This wasn't in stock, was it?
No, we didn't have this.
Okay, this wasn't in stock in January. So if you've been saving that or saving a discount code, which I know lots of you have still got, maybe from Liam's leaving badge that you had, you can put it towards this. We've equalled the lowest ever price. That's why lots of you are buying 4 of them, because you're thinking, right, okay, well, it's only been that price once before. There's no guarantee it will come back at that price in the future, but we've been able to match the lowest price. So by buying 4, Christine and Pamela, you've saved £40.
Wow.
With 1 P&P of £4.95. Yeah, because they should be $34.99 each. So you've spent £100 bar 4 pence when they should be 140.
It's good saving, isn't it?
Great saving. But what storage do you know actually becomes a unit that you
it's
can
the
physically
flexibility,
use
isn't
on
it?
your desk?
Because we've all got different spaces left. We've all got a lot of stuff in our craft rooms.
Yep.
And I like the fact that this kind of adapts because you can have it right in front of you on your desk and it doesn't take up much space.
Also, if you've got like a gap between some cupboards, you might be able to kind of put it in between that gap.
Yeah, if you
vertically.
were sandwiching it in, it would obviously stay upright. So yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you've got like a gap of, 3 inches or something like that, that could go in between.
You could
furniture.
slot that in. That would be handy, wouldn't it?
Between a couple of wardrobes or something. Yeah. There's lots of potential, absolutely lots of potential. If you've got any pictures, if you want to take a picture of how you're using yours, if you've got yours in a configuration in your craft room and you're thinking, oh, I don't mind sharing that with Dave and Sharon, take a picture, send it in to us at the studio, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. There we go. And I'll just put the lid back on again because it's so satisfying to do it.
It is.
There you go.
Lovely, isn't it?
Cool, huh? Okay, shall we go to the hero product? Let's go to the hero product of Deflecto. Now, first time I saw this, first time I saw this was years ago when I was doing a show with Leonie.
Yes.
And we were in the studio, or in the green room, waiting to go through to the studio, and I just heard this trolley being pushed along the corridor. And there was a trolley of Deflecto storage about 6 high, which is about the height of Leonie, to be fair.
Yes.
And she was waddling along the corridor into the studio with this huge tower of storage. I thought, what? That's genius.
And overloaded with stuff.
Totally overloaded.
I always used to laugh at Leonie's trolley. You could hear her coming and every single container was jammed full of stuff.
Totally. What this is, if you've never seen it before, it's an interlocking modular system of storage that you can add to. Now, we have got the combination where you've got the wheels, and 2 trays. Now, if I undo them, you'll see how it works. Look, you unlock them at the side. If you don't want the handle sticking out, you just fold them in, and you've then got a 1-tray system. If you don't want the wheels, you can literally separate the wheels from the tray and have it as a carry tray system. You get 5 of the individual boxes in each tray.
You do,
You get the wheels. But if you want extra trays, we've got them in the show. If you want extra sets of wheels, we've got them in the show. Everything, look, just clips together.
So secure.
Yeah. And the wheels are 360 degrees.
Yes, they're like a posh suitcase.
Oh, yeah. And then you just literally open up the handle and the bracket, and then the top one fits in there.
Yours might struggle with the cardboard on, but...
Yeah. Basically, I'll tell you what, probably best to put that on the bottom. You take the cardboard off, that's stopping it from sitting properly. So pop that one on the bottom, like that. That locks in.
Yeah, you can
locks in, and then, actually this is going to stop it. This way. I'll tell you what, I'll take the cardboard off.
I know, we always end up with them in packaging when they send them over.
Okay. Let's just take this off just for a sec, because then you can see the versatility of it. Hang on. Look at yours, Sharon. Don't watch me tear this. Demolition Dave's going in again.
At mine. This is mine, which I've had for 8 years. And you can see, yeah, it's a little bit scuffed here and there, but for 8 years of being in and out of my car, it kind of shows you the quality, because I've bought so much plastic storage over the years and it kind of cracks after a while or breaks. But yeah, 8 years, and all of my, you can hear all of my lids are still absolutely secure. You can hear the click.
I've done it.
You've done it. Yours looks a little bit smarter than mine.
Look, but look, let me show you. So you're going to get 1, 2 trays and the base with the wheels. They then sit on top absolutely perfectly.
There's a little recess in the top of each pot, so they do sit on top of each other before you even secure it. They're kind of quite snug.
There we go. And then basically locks into place, and then the two are locked permanently together. I say permanently, you can of course separate them. The thing is though, I mean, I could put these two on yours, couldn't I?
Yeah, absolutely. You can go as high as you want, and actually, I say as high as you want, as high as you feel is stable. And I would say probably 5 or 6 is ideal, because it's kind of waist height in terms of wheel it along next to you.
And also, if you are putting them in the car and you're thinking, actually, I don't want the wheels on in case they're going to slip and slide from side to side in the boot of the car, take the wheels off and they're not going to move then.
Yeah, you've only got to unclip the bottom. And equally, if you've got a lot of them, you know, how many times have you gone to a craft day out with a tote bag? You fill up your tote bag, you drag it out to your car, and then you can't even lift it into the boot because it's so heavy. With these, if you've got 5 layers of these and you've filled them all to the brim and it's all quite heavy, you just take them off 1 or 2 at a time, put them in the back of the car.
Put 2 on yours?
Yeah.
Okay. So imagine you've bought this today and you're coming back now, or you bought it last time Deflecto was on, and you're thinking, I need an extra tray or 2. We have got trays either individually or as duos available as well, which you can purchase today. But look, we've now made it a 4-tray system. So you can, as you need more storage, you can add to it and add to it and add to it, but you're not spending hundreds of pounds. The 2 trays with the base, £59.99, and on 2 split pays, that's only £29.99 today and £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. Deflecto is loved by so many people.
It is. It's so versatile. Within each stack, you're going to get 1, what I would call a double.
Yeah.
And then 4 sort of smaller pot. They call them small and medium. I call them single and double. So the single's great for all sorts of things like ink pads, etc. The double's great for all your tools, your scissors, your pokey tools, all of that kind of stuff.
Also, can you see on the back of each of the containers, you've actually got a little lip.
Yes.
And that tucks into like a bracket that's just here. So that stops anything moving that shouldn't move. It locks into place.
It does. And even when you've got to your crafting destination and you're working on your desk, how many times have you got your tote bag? They won't let you put it next to you because there isn't room. You have to put all your bags in the corner of the room. Then you need to just bring what you want to craft with. Of course, with these, you just bring the pots that you need. And when you've got them on your desk, because there's a little recess on top of each one, they do actually stack on top of each other, even just singly. So when you're working at your desk, you can bring your pots over, pop them on top of each other and stack them up.
Now, I don't know if your life is like mine. Probably it is, because whenever you want something, it's never the first tray. It's always like
it's always
the
at the
fourth
bottom,
or fifth, or it's at the bottom of a bag or something like that. Always the last thing. So with this system, if you think, oh, that's the pen I need in there, or that's the piece of fabric I need, it's in the bottom tray. I've got to lift all 4 trays off. No, you don't. All you do is unhinge it at that point, and you can lift those 3 off.
Yep, you go straight to it.
The bottom.
And of course, even when they're stacked, you can see what's in them all. This acrylic is crystal clear, so I can straight away see, oh, there's my flakes. Go straight to them.
And then when you're done, you can either move that to the top, if that's the one you want more of, or just pop it back on there.
Slot them in.
Slot them in. And then it locks together just like that, and then you're off. And the thing is, can I go around to the front? Is that all right? I just want to show everybody. We've got it on a desk, but let me just wander around here. Imagine if you've got 6 of these trays, I mean, I'm 6'1" tall, right? I'm quite tall.
You're tall.
But 4, I'd have to bend down to push it. But if I've got 6, I can actually stand upright and actually treat it like a suitcase and just literally wheel it around, and the wheels just glide. I mean, look, I can just spin it, even when it's got a lot of weight in it.
Yeah. And those wheels do work pretty well on carpet as well, actually, because obviously you might not be thinking about this in terms of going out and about. Think how much space this is going to save you just in your craft room. If you've got sort of 7 or 8 of these stacked up high, you can tuck them in the corner of your room and you've got the equivalent of several drawers worth of stuff.
Well, I think I'm right in saying that we've all got vertical heights. Have we got much horizontal space in our homes? Probably not.
No.
But we've got maybe vertical height, which this is going to really be a problem solver.
It would tuck under a desk, it would go in an understairs cupboard. So if you're someone that doesn't have a dedicated craft space and perhaps you're crafting at the dining table, then this is perfect because you can quite easily tidy all your supplies away and free up that space again.
Oh, so there's no confusion. This is what you're going to get for your $59.99. So you get basically 2 separate trays, which you can, of course, take off from the wheels whenever you want to. That's what you're going to get. And this wheel system, if you fold those little levers in as well, it's great if you want to move something that's quite bulky and quite heavy around.
It is, yeah. You could put something else on there and move it about. So
let's just reattach them. Remember, today they're $59.99 on 2-way interest-free split pay. I'll pop that one on there. That locks in. There we go. 1, 2. Next one. Again. Locks in. And there you go. Ready to add another one too if you want to going forward. Now, if you've already got this system and you want some extra trays or you want some, we've got a duo of the 2 caddies. So this is without the wheels, okay? So if you want 2 trays without the wheelbase, because you've already got one, should be $59.98. You can get both of them today, £10 below that. So they are going down to $49.99 for just the 2 trays.
Oh wow! So if you went for that and the ones with the wheels, you'd have a stack of 4, which would be lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know lots of you have already got these, and you're wanting to add to it because every time we do a show, we get you all coming back. Because that's what I love about Deflecto. You're not going to outgrow it. You just add another tier to it.
It's £25 a tier. And these are going to last you years and years and years. That's what you're going to get for your $49.99. Elizabeth Lanarkshire is in, that's not her name, it's Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Yeah. So 2 trays like this, you'll get them for $49.99 and on 2-way split pay, that makes it just $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Right, and if you want the wheelbase on its own, if maybe you want to get an extra portable one that can be easily moved around and pushed around, we've got the wheelbase on its own. I can't believe the price on this. DNDF32, it's just £12.99.
Oh wow! So maybe you've already got quite a few, just the stacks without the wheels. Then you can get the wheels today.
Or you just like the idea of having basically a wheelbase that can move heavy things around. I mean, there you go. So if you wanted to go if you bought the 2 caddies and the wheelbase, that would be a more expensive way of doing it. The best way of doing it is to buy the wheelbase with the 2 caddies together. What was the price of that again? I can't remember what it was. That's $59.99. And it means the wheels are only £10, so you save about £3, put it towards your P&P. But Deflecto is a game changer, isn't it?
It is. It's a company that's been around for years. It's an American company, actually, but they've got their European headquarters in Wales. Mm-hmm. And they have been around years. I mean, as I say, I've had my stack for about 8 years. Well, actually, probably a bit longer now. I've been saying 8 years since I've been here. I've been here 2 years, so it's probably 9 or 10 years now.
Right.
So it's quality. And you are going to be able to add to it. It goes with any craft room. That's the other thing I like about Deflecto, because most of their storage is either white or grey or clear.
Yeah.
So it's going to go with any colour scheme, and it's quality. I think you can buy cheap plastic containers anywhere, but you're going to need to replace them after a while. Mm-hmm. It's nice to have something that you can add to, and that you're never going to outgrow.
Well, the wheelbase is £12.99. If you've already got the caddies and you haven't got any wheels, or you want to split them so you can have 2 wheelbases rather than 1, if maybe it's getting a bit too heavy to carry or something like that, then just buy an extra wheelbase at £12.99. They really are great, really well manufactured. And the fact that the wheels just spin so effortlessly, that's what I like about it. And you don't physically have to push the Deflecto trolley at all. It
No,
literally
even when
self-propels.
it's full of supplies, it moves nicely and easily.
Even on carpet, it moves really well too.
It does, yeah.
£12.99 for an extra wheelbase, then DNDF32. And if you just want a single caddy, if you've got no need for the wheels, or you're just thinking that's really all I need, that
or
would
if
be
you
really
want
good.
to give Deflecto a try, you might want to start with just a single caddy.
And you know that if you buy in the future any of the caddies with the wheels, you can add that to it. $29.99. There's nothing worse than buying storage and then finding that it's discontinued a bit later and you can't get things to match.
So many times. I've bought sort of boxes in shops, organised all my stuff and thought, oh, I need another couple, and gone back and they've moved on to something else.
But now you've seen them on their own. Obviously, if you buy two of these, you're looking at nearly £60. If you buy the two together with the wheels, that is $59.99. So basically, you're getting the wheels free if you buy the option, rather than buying the two caddies individually. Get them as a set of two, lock them together. You've then got the start of a tower, which you can add to month in, month out. We do shows virtually every month, don't we?
Every month, yeah, we bring Deflecto. We don't always have everything in stock, but we do it every month. So that's the beauty of it. You know that you can add to it as you need to.
The last time we had Deflecto, we didn't actually have that pen caddy at all. So that's been off our screens for a couple of months. That's why there was a sudden surge for it right at the start of the show. So yeah, the best way, most affordable way to get your two-tier and your wheels is to go for the item that's on the screen. $59.99. That's what you should be paying for both of the caddies without the wheels. And you can buy them on our website right now. Why would you do that when you can get the wheels free by buying them as a set?
Exactly.
ZTXC41, lots of you coming through for that particular system. Also, we're going to move then on to our 12 by 12 drawer organisers. Now, this has got to be, to my mind, one of the most stylish storage systems ever.
It's beautiful looking, isn't it? And your 12 by 12 papers, you want to keep them pristine. And these have got beautiful sealed drawers, so you're not going to get any dust on your papers. They're quite generously sized, so you're going to get quite a lot of papers in them. I think it's a good couple hundred sheets. I like these for, you know, when you buy a whole collection where you've got 12 by 12 pads, you've got 8 by 8, you've got ephemera, you've got all the extra bits and bobs that all match in a whole collection. I like to keep one per drawer.
Do you know what? This is so well made. It's so strong and sturdy. I've got, you know, I do models and stuff. I've got an acrylic case that came with my model.
Yes.
It's as flimsy as anything. You lift it up, you think it's going to shatter. It's This is strong,
solid,
this is tough, and absolutely solid. And really good looking. It's going to go with any decor you may have got. You can stack. You've actually got rubberised feet on the bottom.
There's lovely little feet which stop it sliding. And because it is so well built, you can stack them, which means, you know, again, space-wise. The drawers are lovely because I do think it's nice to have your papers completely protected.
And today you've got a £10 saving off this. I just think that even if it's not for a craft room, maybe it's for an office or a home office. So many people work from home a few days a week nowadays. If you've just got boring grey metal filing cabinets, it's not a nice environment, really. Whereas this is very stylish, very elegant. Everything that's inside it you can see. But, you know, when it's empty, it's stylish. When it's full, it's stylish. You can have your receipts and invoices in one tray. You can have, obviously, sort out all your craft card and everything else as well. But you can stack these up too.
You can stack it. The other thing that you can tell it's designed, you know, with thought is if you think about this being full of papers, you've probably got, say, 250 sheets in there.
Yeah.
It's quite hard sometimes to get hold of a sheet. Well, there are little holes here, so you can push them up so that you're able to grab the sheet.
It's the little things, isn't it?
Yeah, because when they're full, sometimes you can't quite get your hand in to get them. So you've got a little either side, a little hole there, which enables you to push papers up so you can get hold of them easily.
I'm very taken with this. It looks really, really good. Again, if you want to take use or make use of vertical height that you've got on your desk or your craft room, you can stack probably 2, even 3, maybe on top of each other. They're really robust and strong, but I think they just look the business. They really do. They come empty, obviously, but they are fully assembled. You don't have to put them together.
No, you literally take it out the box and you're good to go. And fill it up with your papers in rainbow order, of course.
Of course, of course. Okay, Now, we also have something else that we've been able to put into the show today, which is rather lovely.
Yes, I hadn't seen this before.
No.
This is very exciting.
You may or may not know that Visible Image is a part of us at Hobby Maker. Mark and Helen are part of the team, Visible Image, known for their stamps and so on, and they are part of the Hobby Maker family. So very recently, we actually embarked, or Visible Image did, to embark on getting their own brand of lighting. And this is the result. One of the things that we've got for you in the show today. First thing I want to point out is you can have it as a tabletop lamp. You can also have it as a clamp lamp to clamp onto your desk if you choose, or whatever surface, if it's a workshop or something like that. But what you've got here is it's a rechargeable, it's a USB cable that goes into the plug socket, but you've got basically this incredible light that you can see here as well as a magnifying lens. Now the light, as you can see, is LED.
It is, and it's adjustable, so you can have it kind of shining directly under the light or down onto your desk.
And you can have 3 different levels of LED light as well, low, medium and high and off. But you've got this magnifier. If I show you, let me just show you something. If I angle it like this, I'll turn the light on. There we go. If I angle it so Corey can see. Can you see the magnification on this?
So handy for detailed work. If you've got anything really fiddly, this would be great if you like making jewellery and that kind of thing as well.
Now you've got 1.8 times magnification on this lens, and you've got, what was it, 1.8 magnification on that lens and 3 times magnification on this lens, because you can literally take that magnifying glass off, put this magnifying glass on, which is going to give you even more magnification, but you're completely hands-free.
Yeah, this would be great for your model making.
Oh, totally.
Because I wear glasses when I'm crafting, but sometimes if you've got something really, really intricate.
Now imagine this is you model making. Watch my fingers, watch my hands. Look at the magnification you've got on there, and no distortion either. So if you're jewellery making or anything like that, or you're a philatelist or anything that requires kind of close-up inspection, maybe you're a coin collector and you like to really look at your coins in close detail, a jewellery lover,
jewellery, you want to look at hallmarks on things and that anything like that. Sewing, cross-stitch, all of those things.
And you're completely hands-free, but you've also got the built-in light.
Yeah.
And you can angle it, like you said, you can angle it down, and you can angle it up, and you've got the switch there, which basically allows you to...
Yeah, you've got two brightness settings for the lights. There are batteries in the back, that's what just fell off the back there.
Yeah.
So you can use it with batteries if you want to sort of move it around your room.
And you've got 2 little release bars there. So if I put the 3 times magnification in now, obviously the actual lens is slightly smaller, but the magnification is that much bigger.
Yeah, so clever.
Look at that. 3 times magnification, 1.8 times magnification. If I put that in again, there we go, look. It's too bright, let's turn the light off. There we go. Look at that.
Look at that. It's very sharp as well, isn't it?
Now, it's on 4-way split pay, and we've got a £10 saving on this for you today. So anything that requires intricate work, you've got the light when it's dark. It's still quite dark in the evening, quite early, and in the morning as well. But the fact you can literally angle it to whatever's right for you and be doing really close-up work, maybe painting like little figures and things like that, or
anything
reading.
Like that. Reading. Do you know, I thought about this earlier. I thought I could do with one of these because I wear contact lenses. And of course, when I go to bed, I take my contact lenses out, but then I quite often want to read.
Yeah.
So one of these would be great because I could sit in bed reading my book with it without needing my contact lenses in.
Well, loads of you are coming in for this right now. It's in a very classic white. You've got a nice solid weighted base on there as well, so it's not going to topple over. And also, unlike angle poise lamps sometimes, they've got a mind on the road. You put an angle poise lamp down, it boings back up again.
This one's very precise.
Yeah. It stays where you put it.
So you can have it directly over your glass mat if you're crafting. You've got the clamp that you can fix it to your desk if you don't want to use this. I think this would also be great if you're someone that films, if you're on a design team and you have to film videos, card tutorials and that kind of thing, because you need good lighting for that.
Look at that. You can angle that light wherever you want it. You're not annoying other people in the room if they want to have mood lighting, but you've got total visual magnification and light where you want it. So that's the 1.8 magnification lens. The smaller one is the 3 times magnification. Let me just flip them over again to show you. There's so many in baskets right now for this.
They slot in and out really easily.
The fact that it's on that split pay is a bit crazy. £7.49 is all you have to pay today, plus your P&P. This shouldn't have been on split pay, I don't think. That's not the wrong one. There you go.
I think I need to get one of these.
Value for money is great. That's a 3 times magnification. Obviously, the further away, the more magnified it gets. The closer, the less magnified it gets. This is the lowest price it has ever been. And remember, I'm quite happy with a base like that. But if you have got like a workshop or a craft room and you want to be able to clamp it onto a surface, you've got that option. You just basically take that base out of there, pop it onto there, and you can then clamp it. But I mean, I do have that.
I like the base. But yeah, I like the flexibility, because those of us, which I've got in my studio, I know Carla has, if you've got more of a sort of studio set up for filming and things, I've already got something that I clamp my phone to film from, so the clamp would be really handy for that. But then I think I need 2 actually, because then I'd want one with the base to go by my bed for reading.
Well, Julie's got 2 in her basket. I think Chrissy in Lincolnshire's got 3. Remember, we've taken, what was the original starting price on this? Should be $39.99, so we've taken £10 off. And we're giving it to you with 4-way split pay, which it should not be on, because it would only be on split pay if it was over £50 normally, so it should be over 50. But today it was $39.99 and no one took the split pay off.
Brilliant. Like it when that happens.
Good for you, not so good for us, but anyway. And if you don't want the light, you just basically, with that little black button on the arm there, push it, that turns the LED lights off. But it is rechargeable, so you don't have to have the cord plugged in all the time. You do get rechargeable batteries, I think.
You've got batteries, yeah.
Yeah, it's rechargeable in 3 hours. It's a USB cable. It gives you 6 hours of continuous light on one charge, and it takes 3 hours to recharge it. Or you can leave it actually, is it a good idea to leave something plugged in if it's rechargeable? Probably not. Probably best to charge it up and then...
You would know whether you're going to use the batteries or not. If you're using it permanently, just don't put the batteries in at all and leave it plugged in.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, that's another way of doing it.
Yeah.
But then to just clip that... If you want a larger surface area and a larger lens, I can't get over the quality of the lens for the price. That's the 1.8 magnification. Look at it.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
That's the size of my fingers. That's the magnification. So that's going to be a godsend. That's going to really help with reading the small print. How often do people say you should always read the small print? With my eyesight, I can't read the full print, let alone the small print.
No, me too.
And again, you know, if you've got something on the worktop here, for example, that's really quite intricate, and you sat there. I mean, I know you can't see this at home, but I can sit there with maybe a jump ring to make a necklace or repair something or do a bit of model making or whatever. I can really see so much clearer. And if it's a little bit too close, I can go back a little bit to get even more magnification. But I tell you what, the light is really powerful, and you can adjust it. I like that idea. Look.
I like the fact that moves, because I used to have a lamp a bit like this, but the light was sort of set inside the magnifying bit.
Yeah. And if it's too bright, put it on the lower setting.
Yeah, you've got 2 settings.
So I think the bright, bit too bright, no, too harsh. Let's have it on that one. So you can see exactly what you're doing.
I mean, that is just perfect for working, isn't it?
Isn't it? And again, if I just put, sorry I didn't bring anything else more exciting to magnify, but that's the packaging for the pen box. But again, if you lift it up a little bit.
It's fantastic.
And that's the size of it, look. Loads of you coming in, so many in baskets right now. Remember, this is Visible Images' own brand of lighting, and it's obviously aimed at going in every scenario, a bit like the Deflecto storage.
Yeah.
This is also coming straight from our warehouse, so it's ready to go. It'll be on its way straight away. You know, whether you've got a modern house, a traditional house, a white lamp like this isn't going to look out of place, is it?
No, and incredible value when you think of all the extras you're getting. To have 2 different magnifiers, have the option of the clamp as well. There's a way that you can make this fit whatever you're doing and wherever you want to put it, which is very clever.
Let me get something a bit more interesting. Let me nick a bit of Sewing Street fabric. There we go. Now, if I move the magnifying glass out of the way, you can see on the overhead what it looks like, okay? If I bring, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the difference.
Look at that detail.
If you're doing stitching and you want to make it a bit brighter, there you go. You can see how it normally would be, but look at the magnification. And that's the 1.8 magnification.
Yeah, that's not even the strongest one. I mean, how useful is that?
Yeah. No distortion, more and more and more of you coming through for this. Honestly, it's a crazy price at £29.99, and it's crazy and it's actually wrong. It should not be on split pay. Someone's going to get told off tomorrow, and it's not going to be me.
It's not going to be us.
£7.49, you pay that today, and we'll send you basically a £40 lamp with 2 magnifying glasses. Hayley's checked out too. Hello, Stephanie. Stephanie, you've checked out too. It could be you just want to buy this as a lamp for reading in bed at night.
Yeah.
Have it on your bedside. If you can't go to sleep as soon as you get home, you want to, or go to bed and you want to read and you don't want to disturb your partner, you can just have it on the low light setting and just angle the light so that you can read what's happening in your... It's really powerful because you can see, even in the bright lights of the studio, you can still see the LED illumination. So it'll be brilliant, hands-free to read your favourite book, or whatever it is you're doing, or drawing or sketching.
Yeah, even if you want to do a bit of sketching in bed, that would be ideal for me because you can angle it, and if I haven't got my contact lenses in, I can't read a book in bed.
Have I sold you one then?
Yeah.
Hey, one's going to Sharon.
I'm definitely going to order one.
All for just £7.49 on split pay. If you bought anything today in thousands of your house, so thank you for all your orders. You've paid your £4.95 P&P, £7.49 on debit or credit card. That will be leaving the warehouse in the next day or two for you. FWZW65, your item number. Thank you very much. Very, very popular. Not surprised, actually. I'm glad that you're loving it as much. And bear in mind, you are going to get the rechargeable batteries too. So, yeah, you've got about 6 hours on one charge. Depends on whether you have it on bright light or low light. And it takes 3 hours to recharge the batteries from scratch. It's got a USB plug. OK, where are we going next? Now, there is a pink one. This all started because of you.
It did, yes. This was all my fault.
I know it is. Everyone's been watching you on the telly, and you have your own storage that wasn't this, but it looks like this.
It's similar to this, but I bought it from an American shop, so it was really quite difficult to get in the UK and very, very expensive. And every time I used it on a Tracy Hay show, we got loads of emails from people saying, what storage is Sharon using?
Because you put all your square
Because I put all my ink cubes in it. So in the end, I said to Liam, you're going to have to source something like this. So he's had it custom made.
Custom made. We've got 2 colours. We've got a beautiful pink and we've got this green. Now, the pink isn't here. Someone's half-inched it.
Someone's had it.
It was in the other studio next door. We can't find it anywhere. So we've got 2. We can show it to you. I mean, the pink is just
yes. I like the fact you've got 2 options, actually, because the one that I've got was only available in pink, and I've got 2 of them. And I can never remember which one I've got my oxides in and which one I've got my distress in. So I like the fact you've got 2 options here because you can get one of each colour and then you don't mix them up. You know which ink pads are in which.
These were made just for us and in turn just for you. They have flown. Maybe you bought one, you filled it and you want to come back and get another one. They should be £59.99, but we have not asked you any time for that sort of money. We have got a great deal. We've got them for you for just £24.99. And you can choose pink and you can choose green. We showed you a picture of the pink one. They're embossed with Hobby Maker. But when you open them, look at what is inside.
You've got
beautiful
2 sections.
Fabric covered.
Now, if you are putting the distress cubes, which is what my original one, that's what I use mine for, you will get the whole 72 colours
in
there, half in each side. So both your distress and your oxides are now available in cubes. That's why I say you might want one of each colour.
Wendy in Nottinghamshire says, I got these for Christmas and they're absolutely fantastic for crafting. Thank you, Wendy. Glad you got them. Glad you like them. And what a great Christmas present.
Yeah,
You've got good family, if it was family that bought it for you. But you can put your big distress inks in as well.
You can put your big in as well. You can stack them a couple high as well.
Yeah.
So your distress, the minis, the little cubes, you'll get 1 layer. So actually you could, because you can stack them 2 high, you could get all of your normal and your oxides in one case, actually, because you could stack them 2 high in there.
Now, another message from Sue. Hello, Sue in Grimsby. Evening, I bought 2 pink cases and filled them up with all my glitters in them. Brilliant, Sue. You put in them whatever you want.
Yeah,
we're only
very
giving you
flexible.
ideas.
Yes, exactly. And each section closes so that once you've put your bits and bobs in there, it's quite secure.
Yeah.
You kind of need something under it to press the.
Yeah.
If you put like your ink cubes there then it closes really securely. And great if you are taking your ink pads out and about, because they're snug in there. Then there's a zip as well, so it's very, very secure.
Now, I like your idea, Sharon, about having two colours, because if you get two the same, you kind of think, what's in one, what's in the other? Can't remember. Whereas if you get a pink one and a green one, something special can be in the pink one, something other can be in the green. You know which one's which. And that's what a lot of you are doing. I think someone's just done that. June in Lincolnshire, I think, may have gone for two. She's gone for green and pink. Good idea. I mean, they're both lovely in different ways. I mean, the green is rich and dark and very opulent.
Yeah, I like the contrast, actually. You might want to put like pots of embossing powder in one side and then your ink pads in the other. You can put tools in here. It's very flexible storage, but very beautiful.
Very classy.
Very
I love the gold
classy.
zips as well. The zips are great
Yeah,
quality
the lovely
too.
gold hardware on it. It looks very expensive, doesn't it?
It does. And it should be more than double what it is.
Yeah, and I can tell you I paid more than double that for the one I've got, and I bought two of them. I spent £110 on the two I've got.
Did you really?
Yep.
Well, they look every bit worth that. And to be honest with you, the whole idea behind this was originally when they were ordered and commissioned, they were going to be $59.99. But the quantity that we ordered meant that we were able to get them down a little bit in price for you. So Liam, when he was here, was haggling, did a great deal, and we're able to let you have them today for $24.99 each. So better if you went for two, which lots of you are, pink and green, you're paying less than what you should be paying for one.
Yeah,
and you heard Sharon say that she paid more than double.
And I
that
happily
for hers.
paid that. And you see me bring mine in and out there. It's such great storage because you don't want, particularly with your ink pads, you don't want the lids coming off. You don't want the ink everywhere. So the fact that you've got those lovely little, press studs each side to secure it is great.
Absolutely, yeah, and it's nice. It's nice for storage to be good looking.
It is. Round the house, this would also be nice for jewellery and things like that as well. If you've got...
and also because if you've got like expensive jewellery that you've got to be very careful of. Things like watches and bangles and bracelets, it's all covered with fabric.
Yeah.
So it's going to help protect whatever it is that you're putting in there that's very precious. I mean, if you've got like maybe you put your watches on little cushions. I know lots of people who collect watches do that.
Yes, have those little cushions, then you could put them in there,
And they're
that would be nice.
protected.
Protected.
Yeah, even the dividers in the middle are fabric covered.
Yeah, they're nice,
Hayley's checked out. Christine, Julie in Lincolnshire's gone for two. Now we've got two for Karen in Lancashire in baskets, two for Dorothy in Merseyside in baskets. I think lots of you going for both colours. Then you don't have to make your mind up, do you?
No, exactly.
Green or pink? No, let's get both. One green,
one
one
of
pink.
each.
OK, we're going to go back and recap on what? Oh, the marker accordion. The bestseller. Well, this and the light.
Dave's favourite.
Yeah.
You love this.
I just wish I'd thought of the design of it. It's such an ingenious idea. I mean, when you look at it, you think, OK, what's so special about that? It's a square, it's a cube. It's got holes in it. Great, you put pens in it. Brilliant. But then when you open it, and it's so easy to do, but it's very secure. It won't come undone until you want it to. You open it up, it then becomes... I remember the first time I was shown this.
I couldn't believe it the first time I saw it.
Yeah. That can be very discreet at the top of your desk. You've got 80 pens on display, horizontal. If they're double-ended, that's the way you have to store them. You can store them in the box horizontal.
You can, you can put them either way because obviously different pens need to be stored different ways. If your pens are meant to be stored horizontally, you're not going to do any harm to them if you're carrying this for a short while. But for long term, you do want to make sure if they are double-ended and should be horizontal, you can just put them on their sides.
If you haven't got enough space lengthwise, because you've got things, maybe you've got printers and stuff like that, and machinery there, you can double them up, so they take up half the length, but you've got them on top of each other. You can also just make them into one single cube of four, and then the lid goes on so easily. You haven't got fiddly clasps to worry about. You just literally push it down.
Yeah,
there you go. Locked.
And there it is, locked in place. And that lid's not going to come off. If these tip out in the car, they're not going to all fall out because the height is just enough that they slot straight back in.
And then if you have got more than one, there we go.
Yep, you can stack them
so you can
either way.
You can have water-based pens up there. alcohol-based pens down there. You could have different brands in each box. We had loads of you going for, actually, Christine in the West Midlands went for 4, Pamela in Aberdeenshire went for 4, Janet in the Highlands went for 3. We got £10 off it. So if you go for 2 or 3, you can save 20 or 30 quid. So today's the day to order this and make it your mission if you haven't got many pens to fill it.
Yeah,
that gives you a good excuse. I've got to fill my pen storage.
It's a good excuse to buy more pens.
Now, another bestseller is the lamp in the show. I mean, it's still, okay, we're on the way to spring, and it is getting a bit lighter in the early evening and the late morning. We've got so many of you coming through for this right now. This is from Visible Image, which is our brand. They're part of Hobby Maker with Mark and Helen. I know you know their stamps. But they wanted to actually produce a really affordable range of quality lighting for crafters. So this is part of that range. It comes with a rechargeable battery in the back, comes with a USB cable. It also comes with LED lights, and you can have this on full for about 6 hours on one charge. It takes about 3 hours to charge the batteries from start to finish. And when you need to change the batteries, which you will do at some stage, they're ordinary rechargeable AA batteries, so they're not expensive to replace. But look, you've got the LED lights that you've got 2 different intensities of light, but it's the fact that you've got the interchangeable magnifiers.
Yeah, that's genius, isn't it?
That's 3 times.
You're doing really detailed work, you can switch to the really detailed one, and they just slide in and out quite easily.
There you go. So just clip in and out. That's when you want extra magnification. The 3 times magnification is there. So let me again with my fingers show you. Look. Ooh. 3 times magnification for really detailed work. If the light's a bit too bright, I can turn it off. There we go. But look, 3 times magnification, you can see all
your wrinkles.
All the wrinkles in my skin. I was going to say that, yeah, absolutely. That's your 3 times magnification, and then this is your 1.8 times magnification, which is slightly wider. This is the one I probably use more because it's wider.
This is the more everyday one. You're only going to switch to the other one when you're doing something really, really detailed, like maybe jump rings or something like that.
That's first setting. That's bright setting. If that's too bright, just turn it off. But there you go. And you can adjust the angle of the light as well. So if it is a little bit too harsh, just angle it away. That's better. Because if you put it directly onto my hand, it almost kind of bleaches the light out.
Yeah.
So angle it away a little bit. Still get the illumination, but you can get it just the way you like it. And it's only $29.99. And you also get a bracket, which you can take it off the base and put it on a bracket if you want to clamp
there's a little button at the back. You press that, and then you can literally lift it out of the base and then pop it onto the clamp instead. So it only takes seconds if you want to switch it.
Now, there is a similar one on the internet we found, which is £42, similar to this in magnification and features. Ours is $29.99. And you want to go for, a couple, that's absolutely fine. We're not saying it's 1 per customer. I mean, this one here, there you go, look, looks very similar, if not the same. It's £42 for that one. I don't know if you get 2 different magnifying lenses or not. I think you get 2, yeah. It looks the same. It looks very similar, probably the same manufacturer. $29.99 for hours today. Good luck, and we'll get it to your door ASAP. Thank you, Sharo.
Thank you.
Always love a show with you. Always love storage.
Oh, I do. I love doing storage shows.
I've got a couple of days off now.
Have you? I'm in on Saturday.
Okay, I'm back in on Sunday. Tomorrow, we've got Storage for Crafts with Joe, so that's going to be a very busy day. Indigo Blue as well, lots more. Paper Dynamics too. Keith is back. And Studio Light as well. So enjoy tomorrow. Thank you for tonight, and I'll see you on Sunday night. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.